Hello my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to the Elder Scrolls Redguard and its incredibly quiet main menu. So last time, we arrived on this place, which I can't remember the name of because it has been like 2 weeks now. We're trying to find out Sister. We spoke to a cat, and then a lizard, and also a guy. Then at one point, we went and spoke to a necromancer who was a big like slug dude to get like an amulet thing that we're giving to the governor, I think is what his role was in society. So we went to the governor to like give him that thing. Then we asked about our sister. Then we got thrown in the dungeons. In the dungeon, we met like a guy who I guess was a member of the Restless League. He was like dying. He gave us a rusty key, which I completely forgot about because I looked it up afterwards and I'm like, oh, that rusty key he gave us, that was the key to the lighthouse. Yeah, so when we couldn't get to the lighthouse, we were literally holding the key. But good job, us. So then we used the key to like pry open like one of the rock, what's the one I'm looking for? Brick things. Like a brick bit of the wall. We like pried that open, got through that, and then we went through this weird, terrifying dungeon filled with like tons of lava and horrible climbing of rope puzzles and guards just all over the place, but we had like barely any healing items. But eventually we killed some of the guards, we made our way back to the governor dude, and then we like left. Well, did we? I don't know if we saw the governor again, but we left through like the sewer actually. But then after that point, we just kind of wandered around for a while, not really knowing what to do, because the game like kind of suggested we need to go to the lighthouse to then get the Restless League's attention via like the signal and the lighthouse, because hopefully the Restless League knows about where our sister has gone, because our sister is probably, according to the governor, a member of the Restless League. So that's what we currently know. We also know there's a smuggler's den that we don't know the password to get into, and there's a dwarven ruin and a massive observatory. We have found out a lot of random information, and I'm not sure what to do with half of it. But yes. So we know how to get into the lighthouse, but unfortunately right now, we don't easily have a way to do anything with that, because I don't think we have the signal that we can actually do at the lighthouse yet. Because when I looked it up like last week before I was going to the previous stream, before it got cancelled, I think it did suggest that the smuggler's den is where we find out that information. So our first goal is getting the smuggler's den, then we go to the lighthouse, and then from the lighthouse we contact the Restless League, and then after we've contacted the Restless League, we hopefully find our sister. So those are our goals in the Elder Scrolls Redguard. And hello, VR Banana. Did you by any chance know about the Cheese Doodle Factory in 2022, 21st July? No, I do not believe I knew about that in particular. Let's go to the gameplay screen and I guess it loads so we actually gain like audio back, because so unbelievably quiet. So where were we? We're just like staying in the middle of town right now, it looks like. Okay. There we go. We're here, I guess. Cool. Alright, so where are we in relation to other things? We're at the front with this guy. The guards inevitably are still going to be trying to murder us. So that's just great, you know? But we need to figure out a way to get into the smuggler's den. We don't know the, like, whatever knock or, like, password or whatever is required to do that. Which is a slight problem. I've got to remember back, like, a week to when I was, like, looking up information. I'm like, what did it say I needed to do about that? What did it say? It said I need to, like, I think I need to talk to someone in town in one of the buildings to maybe get something to then do that. Another bit of information I learned is that elven artifact we learned from that book is a main story quest, so I do need to try to find that. Same with like the Dwarven Ruins. So those are good to know that those are actually main quests and not just like some random thing. So we have the silverware thing, the silversmith. What's the button to actually go in? That's probably, I don't remember the buttons now. I don't remember the buttons to actually do things. This is probably going to be fine. And this stream is sponsored by Al's Cheese Doodles. Seems unlikely.
Yes.
Yes, what's the button to actually do things? Is it... Okay, I think it's control? Why do you have to spin around, though? I think we already exhausted your dialogue, but I think we just have to look around and get more, I guess.
Hello.
Cyrus.
How do you skip dialogue? I don't know. Okay, I can't remember buttons. Oh, I can ask you about the smuggler's den.
I've been told
okay.
of the smuggler's den under the cartography.
Interesting. Apparently I didn't ask this previously. Maybe I found about that, like, after I'd spoke here. Okay. Do you know anything? No. I need to learn through something here.
where the local boys
Yeah.
gotta get away from their wives and
Okay.
work hard.
Fair, but how do I get inside?
There's nothing more sinister than that.
I think it's probably much more sinister, honestly, but yeah, how do I get in?
It was connected with the Restless League.
Yes, there we go. It is connected to the Restless League. That's what we want to know.
Joker like Lakeen could get in.
Lakeen. Okay, who is Lakeen?
What does Lakeen have to do with the smuggler's den?
Yes. Also, who even is Lakeen?
We shouldn't gossip.
Who gossip? Gossip right now. Please gossip. All the gossip.
Will you, Cyrus?
Yep.
Seems he was gambling at the smuggler's den and
Okay.
lost his wife's antique silver locket. He came to
Okay.
me desperate to have it replaced so she wouldn't find out.
Did she find out? Or did you do it?
Couldn't reproduce it simply from his description.
Okay.
Poor fellow. He went away quite crushed.
Damn, so I guess that didn't really work out for him. Okay.
Excuse
So,
me.
does that mean Lakeen might know a way to get in there then? Who's Lakeen, though? Who's Lakeen? I have literally no idea. But apparently someone in this place is called Lakeen, and presumably if they lost it gambling in the den, they know how to get in the den. But I might need to do something about the thing that they're missing, though. Might help them with the wife and stuff. I assume that's probably locked. Yep, it is. Please stop trying to stab me. Random guard, please stop. General Goods. Garrick. No, this is Garrick's General Goods. It's not Lakeen. Who is Lakeen? Can I ask this person about Lakeen? God, I can't see anything right now. Oop. Come on, game. Come on. Thank you. Do you know anything about a Lakeen, Garrick? I'm trying to find a Lakeen, apparently.
Splendid.
Good to know, Garrick. No, I cannot.
Thanks for the time, Garrick.
Alright, goodbye, Garrick. I need to know where Lakeen is, though, and I'm still being chased a lot. Who is Lakeen? Who is Lakeen? Did we meet a Lakeen last time? Possible? But I don't know. Because, again, it has been 2 weeks, and I don't exactly memorize NPCs' names like that. I'm not a traitor!
I have this, rebel.
Good for you, bud. Good for you. So Lakeen's probably not the guy I spoke to at the front, is he? I feel like I need to check just in case. Are you Lakeen? No, you're Kotaro. Okay, so that's Kotaro. We've got Garrick that's in the general goods. I guess we should go up to the other section. Lakeen is definitely not the guy in the
I'm quick.
temple.
You won't escape.
I can't remember the temple guy's name, but if it was Lakeen, I would have remembered, I think. It's probably not bookseller guy. It could be, though. Might be worth checking. So long as, like, one of the buildings says, like, Lakeen something, that would really help. But if they don't, then, yeah, it's going to make this a lot harder. But presumably they have to be in town. I guess they don't have to be, but they're probably in town. Would it be the cartographer directly above the smuggler's den? That seems unlikely. Not impossible, though. Definitely not impossible. I feel like I should probably know who Lakeen is, and it's kind of a big problem that I don't right now. Yeah, that voice again. Mages Guild, sure. We'll check the Mages Guild. Maybe there's a Lakeen in the Mages Guild. 70, 80, 99%. Hello? Is anyone here named Lakeen? I doubt you're Lakeen. Yeah, you're Felicia. Yeah, I'm looking for a Lakeen, actually. So, who was the head of the Mages Guild? What was his name? He's not around here right now, though. Is he upstairs? Impossible. God, it's hard to get on that. He was just walking around last time we were here. So, yeah, I mean, it could be up here. It's worth a check. Well, there's the further room over that way. I might be hearing footsteps right now, though, so maybe I just missed them downstairs? No, I'm not seeing any indication of them being up here necessarily. Ooh, I can look into the pool. The future. Oh, okay.
The past.
Ah, I can see the future and the past. Cool. Can I see the present?
Old friends long gone.
Okay, old friends long gone. How fascinating. I love how I acted for the walk like away. Oh, that's just a timer thing.
The future.
The future. Can I get a screenshot of the pool? Nah. Oop. Okay, getting a screenshot of the pool crashed the game. How did taking a screenshot crash the game? I don't know. But it is an old game, so I guess you should expect this sort of random guff. But an external program took a screenshot of the game, and the game's like, nah, No flight photography. I'm done, man. I'm done. I'm out of here. All right. Yeah. Come on. Now, unfortunately, we hadn't saved, so we're going to have to go back to the place we were just before. Thanks. This is why I need to remember to save more often. I still love that round speed up you get, though. So, the first place we went to the silversmiths. Are they up? I think they're up. Yeah, I think they're up and then on this level, but not in the other sections. So they're probably here somewhere, right? Well, I don't know. I don't know much about wells. You might want to ask someone else. I wonder what's in there. Just in a random building?
I wonder what's in there.
Okay, I'm allowed to just go in that dwelling. I wonder if that's where Lakeen is. But I need to talk to the silversmiths first, because otherwise we probably won't have the dialogue with Lakeen when we actually find Lakeen. So that's kind of important. Maybe just a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we need to have a conversation.
Hello.
I also need to remember whatever button it was that actually let me skip dialogue. Because I do not remember it.
I've been told of a smuggler's
It's not that one, not that one, not that one. None of those ones. Oop, I pushed the Windows key. That's not one button I probably should have pushed.
Smuggler's den.
What was the button? What was the button? What was the button that I found previously? I've not turned walk mode on, apparently.
Wives and play cards.
So do you think it's nothing more sinister than that?
Was it like click?
Well,
No.
I've heard rumors it was connected
What
to the
kind of button would I have used?
Seriously, if a joker like Lakeen could get in.
Oh, I can open that inside dialogue? Interesting. Okay, then tell me about Lakeen again.
What does the king have to do?
No, I'm not finding it anywhere.
Oh,
Ooh.
he came to me. on
Shift.
the
Okay. There we go. Found it. So shift for skipping dialogue, control for most actions. There we go. Important to remember these things. Okay, we will exit now. And then we will immediately save so we don't have to do that again. Because it's kind of annoying having to redo things just because the game doesn't, auto-save. Ow, as always. Why does that track have to be so horrible? Again, I really need to, see if there's any mods for this game to see if I can, fix that problem. I don't know if there will be. But I didn't exactly get around to checking in between streams, so oops. I am still in walk mode. What did I push to walk mode?
He looks a little preoccupied.
Hi, what did I miss? Well, we crashed the game and just had to redid, what we did. So we spoke to a silversmith. That's all we've done. And also, I'm trying to figure out which button is the walk mode, because I can't currently run away from the guys who are chasing me. This is a problem. What button did I push for walk mode? Oh, it's tab. Okay. And then the put button up there. What was the put weapon away button? Can I please see the controls? I do not remember the controls. What was put weapon away? Oh, S for sword. Okay. There we go. Close. S. Thank you. Yeah, we are looking for a man named Lakeen. Because Lakeen apparently gambled away something of his wife's at the smuggler's den, and we want to get in the smuggler's den. There's also a mention of a dwelling here? Can I go inside? I can go inside. Do we reckon Lakeen will be inside this random dwelling, though? I have no idea.
There he is.
There he is.
Guards, surround him.
This is a mistake.
Put it
It's
down.
empty. Somebody's really been through this.
Oh my god, somebody's really been through this place. Good to know. Good to know. Wow. Can I have a look at this other chest, please? Howdy, how goes it? Well, we're being attacked a lot in the middle of a room right now. Can we check anything else? Why? I don't know why we're in this random dwelling to begin with, though. Why are there so many guards in this place? Uh-oh, I'm caught on a chair. Goodbye, random guards! Okay. So, no, there was nothing inside the dwelling, but it was ransacked, and that's good to know, I guess? I don't even know why we were able to go into that random one anyway. So, do we have a lot of healing potions? A little bit. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Gulp. That's very slow to use that web. But where is Lakeen? Where do we find Lakeen? I doubt it's in any of the random just doors that just say open on it. It's probably somewhere else. But it's hard to say. When I'm just given a random name, I'm like, I don't know where that person is. How am I supposed to find that? But yeah, was there a way to use potions without doing that whole animation? Still probably being chased, aren't I? Heal me, please. Yeah, you're over there. Ah, no, bud. Ah, no. Ooh. I suppose I could have also just gone back to the church and spent 25 gold to fully heal. That probably would have been smarter, honestly. Well, we'll just keep looking around for now. Worst comes to worst, we just die, go back to the beginning, and with that. May I ask why you're being chased? We offended the governor. What's that person just saying? I have no idea, but we offended the governor, so now the governor wants us dead. Because like we kind of walked in. I think we treated him brutally or something like that. Then he threw us in the dungeon. Then we escaped the dungeon. So now they don't want us to stay alive, probably. Yep. I was picking up the last major chunk of my Minecraft base when I saw a notification. I just need to add windows and decorate it. Oh, fun. So you are Tobias.
What will it be, traveler?
What is your name? Dreekius. And none of you? You're just the forebearers, including the one on the back. I'm pretty sure it's all three of them. Yeah. So no, we don't need anyone inside the inn. You really need to find this Lakeen person. Please let me past. I would love for the gods to stop chasing me, but unfortunately, doing a main quest thing makes them all try to murder us, which is not very helpful. Especially this early on. It's like, oh, you do one of the first main quests, and immediately now you're being chased by gods the entire rest of the time. Yeah. I'll surrender right now. Exactly, totally surrendering. So that was another dwelling we could enter. Yet, Jafar is the guy in the bookstore, so no, it's not Jafar. We checked the Mage's Guild, but we didn't check the actual head of the Mage's Guilds. I guess we can check the cartographer in case the cartographer is Lakeen. I don't know. I'm building a sky castle and a bedrock server. Oh, fun. I still intend to build quite a few massive things in the sky on the Deadbeat server. No, you're Micah. But yeah, I need to get around to actually starting in those major projects. We've been doing a lot of exploring in various dimensions more recently, but I'm like, I do have some very, very big builds that I want to actually work on at some point.
Die, Redguard!
Die, Redguard! So they're not going to be the guy in any of the buildings I really can currently think of. Do we reckon they're just going to be in like a random dwelling that we can apparently enter? The last time we entered a dwelling, there was guards in there and we got attacked. Please no guards this time? God, it takes so long to actually load. A man.
Yeah?
Hello, man. Do you know I can find the key?
Word with you? What do you want?
Yeah?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, you're busy. Drinking. I can ask you about the smugglers den. I mean, that's definitely what I want to know.
Anything about the smuggler's den under
Or
the...
Lakeen. How I can find Lakeen?
Maybe I've heard of it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen some guys hanging around there.
I'm kind of surprised I could ask this random guy in this random, like, building about it, but sure. Yep.
Can't get in there without a password.
So how do I get it, though? How do I get the password? I need the password. Well, you're useless.
It's always a pleasure, Rolo.
Rolo?
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Okay. Yes, Rolo. Yeah, apparently it does. Okay, goodbye, Rolo. Have we spoke before? I'm not sure. Potentially. Ow, my ears. So no, that wasn't particularly useful. Where is Lakeen? Where is Lakeen? Is there any other buildings that I feel like I haven't gone in? My base is also a castle except on top of a mountain, although I do intend to add a giant tree in the center of the courtyard after I'm done with the main structure. Ooh, fun. I've definitely built this one, like, kind of partial castle. Maybe, like, another castle as well. I'm trying to remember all my previous builds I've done on various servers and stuff, and I'm like, I've worked on a few castles here and there. I don't know if I've ever, like, fully finished a castle, though. No, I don't know. Potentially not. Castle just always a lot of work. Especially trying to, like, get it actually, like, look cool and interesting. I have a very long way to go. Yeah, that sounds like a Minecraft build.
Hey, Redguard.
Hey, Redguard. What about a drink? Would you know where Lakeen is, though? Unless you are Lakeen? If you're Lakeen, do you think you could just tell me you're Lakeen? Because that would really help a lot. Boop, boop, ba-doo. I suppose I can check the temple and I can heal while I'm there. Yeah. Surrender, surrender, surrender. All the surrendering. I'm just surrendering right the second. Right this exact millisecond. I am surrendering. Totally not just continuing on. Okay, who was the person inside here? Your name was Nidal. Yes, I do remember that. Yeah. Exactly. I need
I
healing.
need you to tend to my wounds again, brother.
Please.
I must ask you to pay
Yeah.
the tax, of course.
I know. I'm just saying I might as well while I'm here. Thank you for the random healing.
Until later, brother Niddle.
Alright, goodbye, Niddle.
My son.
I'm sure I will be back probably very shortly. I get stabbed a lot. But yeah, it would have been better doing that than using my health potions earlier. But where do I go? Where do I go? Is there any other buildings I can remember inside this place that actually had, like, an NPC with a name? Unless, again, they could just be walking around, I guess. Most people we walk past just say man. They don't, like, say a name or anything. So I would assume it wouldn't be any of them. I doubt they're anywhere near the palace. That would probably make no sense, because that would mean that there's someone related directly to the governor, but we don't know anything about him, but I kind of doubt it. I do kind of doubt it. Probably my lower town, I guess. Not all these buildings have a lot of other things. I'm a sucker for a medieval build, so most of my bases end up looking kind of samey. That is very fair. A bell tower? Okay, I'll go into the bell tower. Yeah, I always do very, very wildly different builds. Again, I don't know why on the last server I just lived in a giant windmill. Just a man, apparently. Yeah, I don't know why I just built a giant windmill and just lived in a giant windmill. But sure, I mean, why not? Yeah. Thanks. Okay, Favus. Ah, your name's Favus. Everyone just calls you Favus, though. That makes sense, Favus. That makes sense. I can about the bell, apparently.
You're in charge of this bell tower?
Apparently.
But I'm stuck with it.
Understood. Understood, Favus.
Stuck here while he sits up in the cool breeze.
Ah.
And they roll by.
Well, Brunel's not exactly what I need either. Yeah? Okay. So that doesn't seem super important then, but sure, tell me about this Brunel person.
A friend of yours?
Friend?
Yeah, it seems unlikely.
Blind as a bat he is.
Okay, then why is he like, looking out if he's blind as a bat?
No.
Yeah? Okay.
Down there, he says.
Apparent. Okay, good to know, I guess.
Yeah, he says. Always son.
Uh-huh.
Now he's
He broke the bell?
Don't know why I put up with it.
So you got a bell tower with a non-functioning bell? That seems very inefficient. Okay, tell me about the flag then.
Follow you. What flag do you mean?
Yes, which flag are we referring to? Yes. Okay. But the bell's broken. So this is kind of useless. Alright. That's fair. But does it even matter if the bell's broken? You're not like revealing anything because of that.
The bell doesn't look broken.
How it doesn't look broken though?
Well, not broken exactly.
Uh-huh. Okay, so it's not broken, probably more like just damaged. Lakeen! Lakeen! Who's Lakeen? Where's Lakeen? Yeah? Okay. Lakeen!
I'm not sure if I've met Lakeen.
Where is Lakeen?
Me neither. Now that Lakeen, on the other hand, man, this young fella.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know about Lakeen. Now Lakeen, on the other hand.
Hey, you look like a handy sorceress.
Yeah?
Maybe you could take a look at it for me.
I'm willing to, sure, I'll look at the broken bell if you'll tell me where I can find Lakeen.
Good lad.
And not that other Lakeen, specifically Lakeen? If you can tell me how I can find Lakeen, I would really appreciate that. Okay, we've learned information, so I think this is a good spot to save then. Come on, save please. Thank you. Okay, so we have to somehow fix the bell. I assume climbing up the rope is the best way to do something.
Nothing wrong with this bell. Just the old man's ears that need fixing.
So yeah, he just can't hear very well.
What's this?
That's fair. Yeah, what is that? I did see it there.
What's this?
How do I grab it though?
What's this? What's this?
I don't know if I can just like, yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to try to get off this to do something with that. What are you doing, Cyrus? We need to get off or something, please. You just got straight back on the thing. What? You're trying to climb upwards. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just pushing the jump button, Cyrus.
What's this?
And you fell. God damn it, Cyrus! You are useless! You are unbelievably useless!
What's this?
Okay, can I like swing the rope in anywhere right now? It doesn't really move you if I try to swing the rope though. I'm kind of caught on it. Can you just like jump off the rope? Thank you, dude.
What's this?
Yeah, I know. What's this? Yes, sir. What's this? It's a glass monocle, apparently. Okay. Interesting. What are we doing with a glass monocle? I have literally no idea, but apparently it's up here. That pen don't damage me. Thank you. Your bell's fine.
Stay there, young fella.
Yeah. Exactly. Your bell's fine.
Favus, my friend.
Favus, my friends.
Cyrus, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I looked at your bell. It's fine. Yeah, your bell's working.
Checked, and there's nothing wrong with the bell.
Now she's gonna call me a liar as well, right, though?
That fool Brunel said said it didn't need fixing.
Yeah.
I knew it needed fixing. So you
Okay, so now you're just gonna assume I fixed it. Yeah, okay, fair. I said there's nothing wrong with it. I didn't say I fixed it.
For now.
If like 9% of this game is gonna be fighting the controls, yes, 100%. These controls are nowhere near functional. So both of these exit. Yeah, both those exit the bell tower. Can I please turn around? Thank you. Yeah. There's another rope there behind him, but I don't think that one's climbable. It just goes to the ceiling. Wrong button. Put the sword away. Thank you. Well, I say wrong button. Literally the right button in the right spot. It just did the wrong thing. Because you just gotta love this game. Alright, so we learned some more information about Lakeen. Lakeen fixes things. That doesn't help me know where Lakeen is, though. But apparently Lakeen fixes things. Uh-huh. Random dwelling. Again, Lakeen could be in any dwelling, is the thing. Where is Lakeen? Why have I just been told a name with no additional context? I don't know. Can I just ask someone where? Blacksmith? That's like sort of my thoughts. If they fix things, they probably are some sort of blacksmith. Have we ran into a blacksmith at any point, though? It's locked, it's locked, it's locked. Did we need a silversmith? We've been to the cartographer. That's the harbor tower. That might have something. But yeah, they definitely could be some sort of blacksmith, something like that. I don't know, though. So this might be where the other person is? The, flag-waving person? Unless they are at, like, the top of the bell tower. Well, I didn't see a way to go up there unless there's some sort of way outside or something. I don't know. So is there anyone inside this building? Did I enter the same door I came out of or a different door? I also have no idea because it still said Harbor Tower. I'm assuming that I was facing from the way I came. Okay. There's a flag here, so yeah, that might be correct then. Can I please? Thank you. Out of the thing. Walk around. Hello? Would you be the person that waves the flag?
Hello, sir.
Sir? Can I speak to you for a moment, yes?
Who's there? What do you want?
Are you also hard of hearing?
It's Cyrus. I'd
Yes,
like
it
to
is, very
ask
much.
you a few questions if you don't mind.
Mine? Why would I mind?
Do you have a mind?
Now, by the way.
Do you have a mind for now? Do you have a mind? Okay. I can ask you about Fabs of the Watchtower. Sure, I'll ask you about the Watchtower.
What are you watching for up there?
Boats!
Ships, sonny.
Ships, yeah, that's another word for it. But yeah, that's what we, learned.
Reminds me of my seafood.
Ah, there.
Out from the crow's nest, but now I'm stuck with this job.
Okay.
How come?
Yes, how come?
Ships are about the
We're not that far away from each other, but yes.
I lost my
Okay.
eyepiece around here somewhere.
Ah.
Spyglass here's no right alternative.
So you lost your eyepiece and that's what I found. Okay.
So you can't see without
Yeah.
your eyepiece?
That's kind of useless for the job you're doing here.
Americans and Space Trader is just fine with this
Okay.
spyglass. But other than that, I mean,
Ah.
I can very well walk around town holding a telescope.
I mean, you could. I don't see a reason why you couldn't, though.
Funny, though.
Exactly. It might be kind of funny if you just walk around with a telescope.
Speak. Could you
Yeah, it sounds like you're laughing.
me, lad? It's
Yeah.
a strange kind of
Uh-huh.
wilderness with the beginnings
I think I already found it, though.
at a half a hundred yards.
I think I already found it, though.
I think I may have found your eyepiece.
Exactly. I'm like, I found an eyepiece in a place you obviously hang out.
Well, glory be. How
Yep,
can
yep,
I
yep.
Thank you, Cyrus, my boy.
Oh, you let me wave the flag.
I'll let you wave the flag.
Okay.
That'll be our little secret, eh?
Why?
Go on.
Why do I need to wave the flag, though?
Hey, kid. An opportunity like this don't come along every day.
I mean, sure. I don't know why I need to wave the flag, though.
I'll take you up on that.
What's it gonna do for me, though? But okay, sure.
About nothing like it, I'm telling you.
I don't know if I'm doing anything vaguely useful right now, but I guess I have flag now. Okay. Could I ask you about Fabus?
Here you go, Purnell. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
I was giving it straight back.
Of course, Cyrus, my boy, of course. I wasn't pulling your leg about the flag, was I?
Okay.
Life worth living. If it is mine.
So we're just giving it straight back? Well, am I allowed to have it again, though? Because I was just trying to talk to him. I didn't...
Hello, Purnell.
Okay.
Eh? Stop mumbling.
I'm not mumbling for now. Yes, I can just ask to borrow the flag, but apparently... Yeah, I just wanted to ask about Favus before walking off with the flag, because apparently I might need the flag for something.
Damn nuisance is what he is.
Yeah.
Always whining about having to ring the bell.
Oh, he wants to look at the ships as well. You could also do the same thing.
Complaining it was broken. It don't ring as loud as it used to, Brunel. Sure,
Yeah?
Post goes as deaf as a post. That's the only problem.
It is definitely a pretty large problem, yeah, and you're not wrong about that. So about the bell.
Just ring a bell.
Why does he ring a bell?
Let everyone know the ship's here, of course.
Yeah, I'm aware of what he does.
Out across the rooftops. When I see a ship, I go out on the walkway and wave my flag.
Wave my flag.
There's nothing quite as satisfying as that.
So if I wave the flag, you'll make him
Feel like a
ring the bell?
god, waving that flag and listening to the bell ring out over the whole
So
town.
does that mean that there's a benefit to doing that?
Don't get too many ships in port these days.
There might be a benefit to doing that. Okay, let me borrow the
I
flag.
could borrow your flag for a minute?
And when I say a minute, I mean potentially several days.
All right, I can't help it. I just like to make people happy.
Thanks. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna keep the flag with us for a little bit. So we can use the flag to signal the bell, and that does something. Yay, great. I remember Todd interview where, when talking about all the games he's made, he reflected, I think Redguard is quite a well-made game. It was just too conservative. And I'm like, dude, look at it. It just worked. Yeah, totally works. The most functional game ever made. If this is his definition of polished, then that explains Starfield. Yes, that would explain Starfield quite a lot. So we got a flag. I don't know how a flag necessarily helps our goals right now, but we have a flag. Now, there's also a lower section. Is that more like a basement then? How do I find the person I'm actually looking for, though? I don't know. Ooh, chest of some variety. Wanna, like, actually get off the chest there, Cyrus? Thank you. Open chest.
What's this?
I don't know, dude. What is it? Just gold?
Just what I needed.
So we're not just robbing people. Okay. Yeah, woo! Look at us. We're so honorable. We just walked into someone's home and just robbed them blind. Yeah, woo! So the question is, it's the harbor tower. Do you think that belongs to the guy at the top of the tower? It might. It might. That's not our problem, though. It's our money now. Okay, give me a save in case something goes wrong again. But what do we do about the fact? Like, we learned further information about the person we're looking for, and we got a flag, which means now we can ring a bell. But what's the benefit of ringing a bell? I don't know. I can't go into the warehouse. That's a very useful looking icon on the warehouse. But no, definitely still can't go in there. Where do I find this person? Cyrus! Cyrus! I know! I don't think I entered this one either. I think we checked last time. Come on, Cyrus, stop pulling out your stupid sword every time. I don't know why the pull out sword button and the interact with doors button is the same button. But sure, Todd, sure. I think I can just walk up there, can I? No. Get off it, please, Cyrus. Thank you. Bounce. 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 Well, it's any quicker to be jumping. Probably not. But it is more fun. It is just like at least 10% more fun running around while jumping. Well, at least when it works. Sometimes he jumps like directly on the spot, and that's a lot less useful. Yeah. I'm literally just gonna slowly walk away from you. I'm pretty sure I'll escape. What about the upper section of this? Is that a separate building? Nah, there's just windows. Where in this town would this person be? So we don't have any information on the map for like who exists in what place. Can we go inside that? The answer appears to be no. They've gotta be somewhere here.
One moment.
Sorry.
Hello, person. Yeah. Imperials. Yeah, Dude, stop talking. God, I lost 50 health just trying to talk to that guy. God damn. Oh, man. So we still have that whole area, but there's nothing in any of them. They're fixed Starfield, and by they, I mean the modders. Yes, the only people we can trust is the modders. I don't know. I've not followed Starfield aside from like at the beginning where I'm like, oh, that's a broken mess. My understanding mostly, yeah, well, that's good. I know there's quite a lot of people who have played and enjoyed Starfield, though. Despite how massively broken it is, but... Well, what do we expect from this company? Now, I doubt they're in the jail.
locked.
Yeah, I assumed it'd be locked. I doubt they're in the jail. So where in this city would this person be? They're not going to be in that section because they can't enter that section. Again, they could just be someone randomly walking around. I think it's guards over that way.
Excuse me. Can I help you?
You can! You can definitely help me, Mr. Lakeen!
You again.
Again? So I have spoke to you. I have spoke to you before. Probably in the same area. Okay, you've been to the den.
You've been gambling at the smuggler's den, Lakeen, and I
Yes.
need to get in there.
I need to get into the smuggler's den, please.
Where'd you hear that?
Silversmith.
That's not.
I probably shouldn't tell you that, though, but Silversmith.
You're pointing down.
Okay.
Move this conversation elsewhere.
So I guess I had spoke to Lakeen before. Yeah, where, though? I guess follow him? Where are we going? I'm being attacked. Bud, I'm being attacked. Where are we moving our conversation elsewhere? I'm being attacked. Dude.
Quick. Put it down.
Alright, fine. Might as well just murder this guy because, like, if I need to have a conversation, I don't want to be stabbed while I'm having that conversation, so... Yeah, sorry, dude. Unfortunately, I kind of had to kill you.
This should help.
Thanks for the golds. Alright, they're going over there. I tried and got annoyed. Might try it again with all the mods. I might eventually give it a go. I didn't have much interest with it, like, to begin with. But I'm like, yeah, it's certainly a game that exists. There's also so many other games. So, the key.
Gambling away your wife's...
What's going on with this?
Tell me
Yeah,
what-
why'd you do that?
What do you know about
And
it?
do I have to get the locket back in some way?
Calm down.
Yeah.
I know nothing. I've only been there to
Okay.
I've heard the league goes there, but
Yeah, apparently.
This is our woman, I swear.
Okay,
If
so
my wife finds
you haven't
out
seen
about
them
it-
there, but they might know something, which is why I need to get in there, which is why I need the password.
Then just give me the
Give the password to the den.
Sure, but you gotta help me first, son.
Alright.
We're locking back from that Rolo cheater.
Rollo? Didn't we just speak to Rollo?
The league.
I just spoke to Rollo before, didn't I?
Rolo.
Smelly guy.
Yeah.
Checked the car. He won
Great.
the locket through trickery.
So what am I supposed to do?
Smelly.
Buy it off him? Threaten it off him?
We'll talk.
Alright. So we gotta go talk to Rollo. Who again, I'm pretty sure we already spoke to not that long ago. So the king genuinely was not in a building, just walking around in the middle of the street. Great. And again, because he even said hello again, it's like, yeah, we clearly spoke to him last time. Great. So where was Rollo? Rollo was in a random building, right? Where was Rollo? Rollo was, somewhere. They were the second dwelling that we randomly ran into that was in the other main area, I think? Yeah, I believe it was in that other area. Where am I in relation to that right now? Yeah, I think it was, yeah, it was definitely here somewhere.
For the apes that date their mothers.
What about apes and dating mothers? This one? Maybe this one? It seems about right, because I was like, well, it's up towards this, like, end section of that area. Yeah, there we go.
What you want?
Rollo! The fact I literally spoke to you before speaking to the other guy. That is convenient, though.
Why me?
Yeah, why you? Because I need Lakeen's locket.
Tells me you have his wife's silver locket.
Apparently you do.
I could get it back.
I would like this back, please.
Keen. He's a
Yeah.
loser at more than cards.
Accurate. I have met the guy.
Will give him when she finds out.
Uh-huh.
It's mine now, and I ain't giving it back.
What if I give you gold or something, or threaten you?
Keep that locket. Hand it over.
I got your silver locket right here, pal. Drink a hike, I'm busy.
Uh-huh. I'm also busy, dude. I'm also busy. What do I do then?
I know you.
I could ask him about the password, but I doubt he's gonna give me the password either.
Password, and I'll leave you alone.
I'm tired of listening to you. Beat it.
Okay.
It's always a pleasure, Rolo.
Don't let the door hit.
Yeah, Rollo.
Way out.
So he didn't give us the locket, right? Wasn't for that one. So how do we get the locket off of him? It's not what the glass bottle's for either. But I mean, it's something we have. Do you want some spider's milk, Rollo? I have some spider's milk. It's a deeply concerning concept, but I do have it.
Get off of it. What are you, some kind of clown?
Well, a clown's known for just standing on your bed, Rollo. You have an interim...
What?
relationship with clowns. You are like sitting on a chest. I wonder if it's stored inside the chest you're sitting on. Maybe? What am I supposed to do now, though?
I need to ask you a few
What makes you think I want to answer them?
Like, I can try it, like, talking about the other thing. Dudos are, I doubt it. Nah. League, what do you know about the League? Yeah, no, it's Stros M'kai. How are they? Yeah, nah, didn't think so. Dude, what did you please say?
Keen tells me you.
Why would I tell you? Yeah.
The Keen tells.
I'm tired of listening
Yeah,
to
you won't even tell me anything anymore.
It's always a pleasure.
What do I do with Rollo?
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
I need to get that off of Rollo to let Lakeen tell me how to get into the den. So how do I get the locket off of Rollo aside from stab Rollo? I can try stab Rollo. I'm definitely considering more and more the option of stab Rollo. Rollo himself should probably be kind of concerned by the fact I'm considering stab Rollo. I remember a lot of people saying how Starfield's proof that the Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be bad. But to play Devil's Advocate, SF was a very different genre of game to what they have experience in, which is a very fair point. The Elder Scrolls 6 will at least be a return to form for them. A very fair point. Like, I can't say I have like complete faith in them. Either way, it'll probably be a buggy mess. Because that's just how the series has been. I mean, I can try. I can try just stabbing. Yeah, this form, exactly. It's like, We've seen the beginning of that form. We know Skyrim towards the end of that form is also a very buggy mess. So it's like, yes, a return to form of some of the most buggy games that we know of. I didn't want to talk to him. I want to draw my sword.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't want to ask them questions, actually. It might be like, I might need to like talk to someone else to get information, do something like that. But can I pull out my sword inside here? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, you got a sword. Big deal.
No, he's unarmed.
No, he's unarmed. I'm not attacking an unarmed person. Cyrus, you're too honorable. Okay, cool. So no, we can't solve it via that, but I did smash your bottle, so yeah, screw you, Rollo. Let's see if he says anything else after I do that.
I need to talk to you.
I can't doubt it though, because he was like, big deal. Now.
It's always a pleasure.
What do we do with Rollo? What do we do with Rollo? He didn't really give me anywhere to go is the problem. The last people we spoke to, Cyrus, when it says exit dwelling, please exit the dwelling. Everyone else gave us like a pathway to go to. How do we get Rollo to give us the locket? How do we get Rollo to give us the lockets? Probably need to trade him for something else. Or like what? Like what? Yeah, right, I'm guard. You want to die? If you want to die, you're welcome to die, bud. Swing. Come on. Ow.
No match.
I mean, more like Skyrim. I don't think bugs were the biggest issue with Starfield. I think it was gameplay and design. I wouldn't say Skyrim is like that amazing at those elements either necessarily. You won't escape. I got murdered. How'd that guy not die?
You won't escape.
Yeah. How did he not die after that many swings, though? What a bastard. Have you saved a game recently? I just loaded the save, so yes. Stab him. Just stab him. Gods don't have that much health, Cyrus. Stab.
No.
But like Skyrim is like very well known for having incredibly poorly designed game play because the combat is it leaves a lot to be desired. And then it's got damn, I don't know if I can kill this guy. And then it's very samey in like how a lot of areas look, especially like dungeons, which is an issue that goes back to all of these games as well. Where it's like a lot of dungeons have very similar elements to it. The puzzle design isn't exactly that great either. So that's why it's like even when looking at the more recent Elder Scrolls games, like they are just riddled with flaws upon flaws upon flaws. They're still fun games, but they are certainly something. So it's like, I don't have like the most faith. They might be able to make another game that's pretty similar to Skyrim, but the question is, would that work as well? Like in like modern game like situation now? It's like we have a lot of games that have so much better combat now than when Skyrim originally came out.
brother.
If they just release a game that's basically Skyrim again, it's like, I'm not sure it'll hit as hard as Skyrim originally did. Yeah, I can't play Skyrim anymore because even with mods, the combat is just weak. Yeah, it's so bad. Though I can say it's leagues better than any of the previous Elder Scrolls games we played so far. It's definitely an improvement on any of these ones. But it's still very bad. Alright, exit please. Like, I think a lot of the things that Skyrim had going for it was just the world, the atmosphere, the size of the game map. Quite a lot of quests and things to do in it. But again, there's a lot of games that have done a lot of that sort of concepts better. It's just that Skyrim kind of like came along and did it earlier than some of them did. I don't know. It's hard to really say. I feel like playing through Elden Ring right now. It's like Elden Ring is kind of like what Skyrim wanted to be. What do I do about Rollo though? Because Elden Ring's actually got good combat. I think the map's probably even bigger. All of the dungeons stuff like that are a bit more varied and like interesting. And that's a game that also just copies a lot of the same enemies and pastes them in different areas, and also copies entire dungeon designs, but it's still kind of better at like a lot of like the general concepts there. Like who knows, maybe they've learned from all the other games that have come out since Skyrim and they'll actually make something a bit better. But we'll see. But I can't let it like complain though. Like, I put a lot of hours into Skyrim. It's not like I haven't. I just acknowledge I'm like, yes, Skyrim's a fine game. Not a fan of Dark Souls combat, but we all know this. Yeah, it's definitely better than Skyrim combat though. Like I've played Skyrim mods that made Skyrim combat closer to Dark Souls combat, and it was more enjoyable. Like at least like Dark Souls combat stuff like that actually has like danger to it. Most of the time in like Skyrim you're fine. You're like a god of combat. It's very rare that any fight actually poses any sort of risk. What do I do though? Yeah, fair, but like the biggest appeal of these games is immersion and exploration, which Starfield couldn't do because of the reliance on procedural generation. Yes, that is definitely a big problem for that. I don't think Jafar's got anything I need, but I might as well check. Might as well check. Do you happen to know any sort of books that like a Rollo guy would like?
I greet you. May I do you service?
Yes, of course. I don't know how much money do I have. I doubt there's anything I can really do here though.
I'd like to...
Any books that we can still buy? I don't think I need any of those.
Peace to...
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna help me do it. So yeah, Jafar's not gonna do much. Do I want to go back to the inn? See if I can do anything there? Might be able to ask for advice from at least some of the people that are actually kind of on our side. That's like something. Maybe. I don't know though. The game didn't really tell me what to do next. It does have a habit of doing that. Oh, Tobias, do you happen to know what I can do with Rollo? I need help with Rollo. Rollo!
Hello, Captain.
Rollo's a problem. What do I do with... Okay, the den. I can ask you about the den.
Captain, what?
And what do you know about the smuggler's den?
That aren't worth my card.
Forget about them. Yeah. I figured you wouldn't tell me much about them.
I don't have much.
So no, you are useless.
Will it be, traveler?
Yeah. You're staying a bit too far away for me to talk to there. Doesn't he get annoyed at me though when I get behind? I think he does, but I can at least... Come on, sir. I'm pushing left. Stop walking right. Thank you.
Excuse me. Honors only behind the bar.
I just want to talk. Okay. Cannot talk from behind the bar. That's fair. But again, you were staying too close to the other guy. There was no way I could physically talk to you. Okay, Dreekius. I need alcohol. I need alcohol to give to the other guy.
Hello, Drake.
Because I feel like that might work.
Cyrus.
Yes?
Heard that Lord Rotan.
Yes, it did very much happen. It's kind of a problem.
Be careful, though. Imperial patrols are everywhere.
They are. It's a problem.
Rickham's incensed on you.
Exactly.
Good lad.
Yeah, I need alcohol though. So I think maybe if I give Rollo alcohol, he might do something.
Was looking for you.
Yeah.
Brennan, that's his name.
Brandon's looking for me. Okay. Cool. God, you have a lot of things I can talk to him about. Yay! All right, let's just go through them.
Welcome to the Dragon Tail.
Yes, the Dragon Dale.
Thesis bound
Okay.
of mine, where there is good ear and ale co-equal.
Ear and ale co-equal. Sounds fun.
A drink might be nice. I'll use your ears later, maybe.
I'll use your ears later. Yeah, I need a drink that I can give to someone else though.
Ready to listen, soft skin.
Yes, yes, yes.
Let adventure thine be mine.
Okay.
I'll share what thoughts I can.
I need something with Rollo. I just don't know much about Rollo, but I guess I might as well ask you about all this stuff. Great. The combat does suck, but it's honestly one of the less important parts of the formula for these games, so I don't think Souls combat would work for the Elder Scrolls because it needs to work in first person. Yeah. Again, I played through one that had Souls combat elements, and it worked in either first person or third person, I think. I get it. It's just a very weak combat system. It doesn't need to literally be Souls combat. It just needs to be any sort of substance whatsoever, so you don't feel like you're hitting someone with like a foam sword. Because that's Skyrim combat at this point. It's two people hitting each other with foam swords, which can be fun. But that's kind of, you know, being mean to foam swords, because hitting each other with foam swords, that would probably be more enjoyable than Skyrim combat. So I need something even lesser than that, probably. But it is still pretty relevant. Like, the whole point is, yes, you're exploring places to hit things with combat. I can't really call it like a less important element. It's actually a very, very major element. Because, yeah, you want to be immersed and exploring, but if the combat, which is the gameplay you're doing during all of that, isn't good, that's not ideal. And another problem is with the exploration, again, a lot of things look very samey, which makes the exploration a lot less impactful. The puzzle design is even worse than the combat in most cases. Look at Clore. Oh, it's those three. Those three. That is puzzle. That is the standard Skyrim puzzle, is look at thing that shows you 3 symbol, put 3 symbol in. There is no thought, there's no puzzle, there's no determination. So the puzzles are bad, the environment is less than ideal, which doesn't make for good exploration, and the combat is bad, which the combat is kind of the gameplay bit. Because like, what else really do you have gameplay there? The gameplay is the combat and the puzzles, both of which are some of the worst aspects in the entirety of Skyrim. So all you have is exploration, which is just, it's related to gameplay. It really just isn't the gameplay. But it is like the vibe and like the thematics and the scene and stuff like that. It's semi-okay at that. But like every like dungeon is mostly just the same sort of thing. Every mountain's mostly the same sort of thing. There's a couple of interesting quests in there. But once you've done them all, then it's like, well, cool. The problem there is that, like, when Skyrim came out, Skyrim, just great. It felt like, I guess, a breath of fresh air. I'm not really sure, though. But when Skyrim came out, Skyrim was, you know, praised and was like a very good game. But that's like, looking back at Skyrim after playing other games, I'm just like, was Skyrim just bad? I think the answer is probably just yes. It was very weak in most aspects. Sure, tell me about the sister. I doubt you know anything, though.
The Imperials came, and I let her out through the window. I haven't seen her since.
Fair. Which window? Which direction did she potentially go? Occupation. We've got a lot of time ahead of us, don't we?
With the League about and the Imperial still hunting for
Hammerfell did it.
I don't know why you had to wipe that before continue talking, but it's like, okay.
Still,
Yeah,
they say some still fight the Empire on the mainland.
a fair point.
Is thus the Empire delayed in further expansion?
Delayed, but unlikely to be stopped in any way.
The Elf Kingdoms and the
Yeah.
Beastlands waits to see what finally happens here in the last land of men.
Okay. It'll probably go fine, though. What about the Empire? The Empire, come on, I pushed the button twice.
Word of advice,
Yep.
beware the dragon.
The Dragon Tribe of the Emperor. Okay.
The warrior king Tiber Septim
Does not tolerate rebellion, but aren't we starting a rebellion? Uh-oh.
and Governor
This game's all about rebellion. Uh-oh.
Summer
That's concerning.
To any who take
Yay!
Wouldn't dream of
So
it.
he's gonna try to execute me then, because again, this has already kind of happened. I think I'm supposed to say all this before that happened.
Would be wise to proceed cautiously.
Yeah.
Seriously, eh? If only I knew how to do that.
Exactly.
You said the Imperials came here looking for Azara the last night you saw her.
Exactly.
Not specifically for Azara. The Imperial had a list of dissidents.
A bunch of dissidents.
Her name was there.
How many crowns, though?
Many other crowns. Since that time...
Yeah, the crowns don't hang out around here anymore because they were attacked here. If that makes sense. What about the four bears?
The bears seem to enjoy your place.
Yes, the three of them. They hang out here.
The Imperial liquor tax has forced me to serve
Ah.
even this...
Again, can I have some liquor? Because I think I might be able to convince Rollo with just a whole bunch of liquor. He seems like the type that might actually do something for giving just a bunch of liquor.
The crowns.
Yeah, sure, might as well.
Their fire is gone since the prince was lost.
Fair. But we shall reignite their fire. Because the appeal of the Elder Scrolls series for me is just being a medieval fantasy life sim. I guess it doesn't need improvement, but the most important thing for me is just an immersive world.
Nursing
Yeah.
dream.
It's like semi-immersive. It's like okay-ish.
What do you think of the Restless League?
What do you think about the Restless League?
A human tribe of ill account, but whose single-mindedness is something I can fathom.
Fair point.
Raids upset my smuggling
What
operation,
bastards!
and of us my fair nature.
Okay.
Valenwood wine is hard to come by, you see, but over that, nothing worse to say.
What about other wine then? But yeah, something you can fathom.
You sympathize with the League then?
Ah. It does seem that way since you did like help them out.
I merely noted their clannish drives.
Okay, fair.
The Argonian might admire. Being used, as we are, to honor the clan's interests about our own private affairs.
Okay.
How then does an Argonian manage to leave his tribe to wander Tamriel?
You
A fair
refer
question.
To me? I do not wander, Redguard.
Mm.
It's a settled study.
Yeah, you're not really wandering. He kind of stands here.
Add to the wealth of wisdoms when
Okay.
I return to my clan.
Doo-doo. Raids then.
Myself was a victim of these raids.
More obstacle, I suspect.
Yeah, I think a big problem with like Skyrim is that like the concept of like immersion does kind of require the game system and stuff like that to aid in the immersion. And when the game system are bad, they're actually getting in the way of immersion more than helping them. Just like the fact that a lot of the quests can like not make sense because you can become the leader of so many different factions, but like canonically you're not the leader of all the different factions. Kind of weird.
So the rumor goes.
Some second battle of Stros M'kai?
A second battle?
True, sounds unlikely, but they are dagger lads.
Dagger lads.
League,
Ah.
and they vow to make war again.
Dagger lads and war again. Yeah, that checks out. I did not like even pay attention to half of that dialogue.
Of Black Marsh resisted the Empire
Yeah.
so long.
How have they?
1,000 miles.
So much dialogue.
Fog and stink aren't attractive.
Ew.
to most
Bog and stink. I love bog and stink.
humans.
I guess not human.
Still holds most at bay, but our days of testing will come.
Study. What about study?
Subject of study.
Alcohol.
Of course, those ones not skinned in scale.
I'm skinned in scale.
See that Septim
So I guess I'm not useful study.
not be long satisfied with the thrones of men and the elder race. One day they will come to Black
Very likely, yes. I would like to come to Black Marsh.
planned once before when we did not know our enemy.
I see. Better place to find
Exactly. Genius.
Universities, the military,
Yes.
the magic.
Ah, I love the Magical Guild.
But I am
The last character didn't know.
and geography of the Dagger, which is
Okay.
not readily charted when he's drunk and blathering.
A fair point, my friends. I think your studying is going well. Was there another option
Tell me about
to this one? So it gave a different section when I spoke to them. Is there any? Yeah, I missed that one.
So Azara did
I don't know why Old Man kicks me out of that menu though.
M'kai.
Yeah,
Aye, she did. And then
yeah, 3 months ago. Okay, yeah. Stros M'kai.
Is this your first?
Yes, it is.
Aye, but the occupation makes it seem less.
Yeah.
With the Imperial stamp.
Yeah, any other vassal town.
For the unrest?
Unrest of
The only
lifeblood.
blood I care about is my sister.
Yeah, fair. We want to find our sister.
Your apathy.
Ah, reptilian. Thank you. I'm a great reptilian. Thesis bound subsistence.
What are you talking about?
Or subsistence. Whatever it said. Subsistence? It's probably subsistence, I would assume.
Both sight and subsidy of my
Yeah, subsidy of my studies.
as well.
Storehouse of your spirits. Okay. And that just leads back into that same conversation. That's fair. I don't know why I did that one.
Sorry about the sword play.
Yes, I did do that. That was a while ago, though.
Keep it.
God damn that gap.
And I'll not mind if it even happen again.
Oh.
Before bears happen.
Good. So as long as I murder them, you're okay with me stabbing people in the bar. That's good to know.
Them.
It was good practice.
It definitely was good practice.
Practice as often as you like.
Hey.
For the death blow.
Okay, I won't destroy your furniture, probably. Maybe. We'll see. Contact League.
I need to get in contact with
I do. I'm trying to do that. Goddamn rollers getting in the way, though.
House over in Safe Sport.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I already knew about that.
I think I got away too easy.
Yeah,
Maybe
potentially.
watching me, hoping
Well,
I'll
that's a little worrying, isn't it?
So you saw the sign of her in the catacombs?
There was a section.
As if I did that Skyrim was just bad. If you want to say it's showing its age, then fine. But it was just bad. It wouldn't be a cultural phenomenon. It came. It was great for the time. Yeah, it kind of was, but there was better games for the time.
He knew where to find her. I don't think he cared enough about me to lie to me.
There are games that are older than Skyrim that are better than Skyrim. It became a cultural phenomenon, but it's just, again, it's the fact that, like, after the fact, it's like, yeah, it is showing its age, which is a big problem. But it's just other fact you can kind of see. It's like, oh, this game was much more flawed than we realized. So a lot of it came down to, yeah, again, like, at the time, some of its systems were, I guess, better than what other things were generally doing, but not like what every like thing was doing. But it's just like when looking at it for like an actual general unbiased like view from like a modern perspective of video games, would I put Skyrim in one of like the best games of all time, or would it be kind of mid? And the answer is definitely much more mid. Because it's like, again, we're not looking at Skyrim like 10 or like however many years ago now. We're looking at Skyrim now. And when looking at Skyrim now, Skyrim does not really hold up to a lot of games around it. Just like these ones. These ones, if Skyrim's bad, these are trash. Like, because these games that we're playing like way back, these are barely playable messes. Skyrim is a league's better than this, but it's not necessarily that well designed. There's always wise notion deep as a puddle. Exactly. That was a very big issue with like Skyrim. It's like, yeah, it was interesting, and a lot of people did play it, but it didn't necessarily make it a good game just because it was popular. It had problems, and again, looking back, it had problems that have kind of been problems going throughout the entire series. Problems that have existed since game 1 that they hadn't fixed by Skyrim.
Too much about dwarves, Cyrus.
Yeah?
Nobody really does. You might want to talk to Lakin, though he's a big
I do.
dwarf.
Yes, I spoke to him. So apparently Keen knows more about dwarves. That's good to know.
Drink.
Then please.
You mentioned taking part in some smuggling operations.
Minor stuff is all.
I think a lot of it just comes down to like, yeah, Skyrim was not necessarily bad when it came out. It's just that now Skyrim is kind of bad.
What can you tell me about the smugglers then?
It's
What can you tell
run
me?
by some upright from the north.
Again, I need to talk about Rollo though, and I don't think I'm going to be able to talk about Rollo or get alcohol from you.
Talks to members of the den.
Alright, Landro.
I've come across the legend of the Flask of the Land.
I have, indeed. But again, I want something about Rollo. It's not helping at all.
A lot of people on this island.
This game's less confusing about trying to actually do its quests. You usually know what you're doing,
What would they want?
unlike this game.
The scuttlebutt. They wanted for an invasion of Somerset Isle. To help them
I can't blame the game for this. This is just a product of a time where a lot of games back here didn't explain things. You needed to use guides. They were just intended to be played with guides.
burial
It's a good thing that we like left that generation of gaming though.
more dubious parties than you.
Lots of people. What are lots of people that are looking for it?
Looking for the flask. Anybody in particular?
It would be nice to know.
There's a Breton about town.
Okay.
Loud and lit to hear.
Understood.
But it was Crendel
So Krendel's looking for the flask.
in a few weeks back, bragging about
Okay.
a piece of a map.
A map showing where the flask is.
I also have a map though, right?
Yeah, but Grendel's a drunk, so make of it what you like.
I probably should talk to Grendel though. That seems like I should talk to Grendel about the flask. But yeah, you were not useful. Damn.
Anytime.
Damn.
Say, laddie.
What do I do about Rolo? I don't know. I need the locket back. Go back to the silversmith? The problem is, again, the silversmiths can't make a new one unless they see the old one. And Rolo won't let me borrow it to do that.
They pop for fun.
Here.
You think that drunk guy that just we keep hearing is the guy that they just mentioned?
I'll see you swallow water.
I'm being chased too much. I don't think I can talk to that guy right now. Sea sailors, yes, exactly. Whatever you're saying. Nah, nothing there. If I loop them around behind me, I might be able to talk to the drunk guy before they catch up, but I'm probably just gonna die if I do it, aren't I? Well, I feel like I've tried to speak to some random people around a lot.
Stranger.
God, I hate that voice so much. Every time I hear it, I'm just like, just stop. Stop with the voice. It was you, right? Are you the guy that said just no last time? Yeah, lumps on the tongues. Yep, you are Crendel. I thought you would be Crendel. The flask?
The flask of the
Yep, you look like treasure hunter. You look drunk more than that. Yep, yeah, everything good comes from that. It's a flask map.
Drekius tells me you found yourself part of the flask of Lilandril map.
Apparently.
Oh, he did he? Oh, well.
Okay, the lizard's lying.
Of course he's lying. You're not bright enough to.
A fair point. I'm brighter than you, Redguard. Thanks, dude. Yeah, of course you do. Yeah. Good job, man. Good job.
That's impressive, Grendel. How could I have done
Yeah, how'd you get the map thing?
You'll like this.
Okay.
Question, boy. I passed out one night on old Trithic's boat. What
Okay.
while he was sleeping.
Yeah, you woke up looking for a drink.
And what do I find under
A piece of the map. Okay. And he probably doesn't know what's going on. Trade for map? What can I trade? Alcohol?
Gladly take that map piece off your hands.
Perhaps a trade?
You have nothing.
Yeah.
Redguard.
You've hidden away where the sister can't find it. That means I can look for it. If it's hidden away, then it means you don't necessarily have it. I'm not sure if anything other. I should probably just go for the dialogue anyway.
Seen a woman
Have you seen Azar? I seriously doubt it. I have actually.
Not that I remember names, though.
Good job.
But they
Yeah, no, he's completely useless. Yeah, the League. What do you know about the League?
Killed them all once I did.
Yeah, you killed them all. Okay, good for you, bud.
So Stros
Yeah, Stros M'kai. What about Stros M'kai?
You got a drink to keep sane.
Yeah, the sissy's drink, exactly,
Wixton's got that damn lizard
Yeah.
Drekius.
Oh my god, three gold pieces for that. Yeah, exactly.
doesn't have.
Yeah, does he have you scared about something?
No, sir.
Yeah, no, you kicked him. Yeah, of course you did. Good job. You kicked her in the ass.
Catacombs.
Get the catacombs. They're fine. I already went down there.
Just like a drunk to blame the.
Yeah, blame some bartenders.
Who the heck do you
Who do I blame for mine? I blame Todd Howard.
There hasn't been a case of.
Selling in 2,000 years, I don't really care. Yeah, the liquor tax, exactly. They cost more. We know everything's being taxed. And then the League.
ideas on how to.
I seriously doubt you know anything.
Here's an idea, Redguard.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I honestly don't think he has anything of use to tell me, but I need to make sure that I've gone through the dialogue in case it comes up somewhere else. But there we go. Good. I agree, lots of games have done aspects of Skyrim better even at the time, but there hasn't really been a game that does everything Skyrim did at once since. Skyrim is more than the sum of its parts. That depends. Like, there's a lot of games that have done basically everything Skyrim has done. I just think they might not be as popular and stuff like that. And again, like, stuff like Elden Ring is very similar in doing most of what Skyrim did as well. Like, it's not that dissimilar. A very open world that's very detailed with like a lot of things, and you can go anyway, and there's quests, and it's very similar. And there has been a lot of other games from around Skyrim, from after Skyrim, and stuff like that had a lot of the same concept. There's a lot of games that tried to copy Skyrim as well. So that there was a lot of other games that have done that. It's just Skyrim's the big popular one. It got into it early enough that it kind of like defined aspects of the genre that other games then felt the need to copy and improve. I don't know, it depends on like what specific aspects we're defining as like the most important to make Skyrim. Because like the sort of map and like geography stuff of Skyrim, that's been done in other games a lot. Having an open world, that's done to death. Quests and stuff like that, that's a very standard concept in most like things. Like Skyrim's not really that unique for an open world game, which again did exist before and after Skyrim. A lot of what Skyrim did that other games haven't done is fundamentally some of its weaker aspects, I feel, as well. Else, by the way, personally, I have played Kingdom Come. I'll get around the sequel soonish. Good to know. I was careful. I was worrying that I might be attacked by something. Also, I don't know where to go. I might look up what to do next. I'm at a complete loss. Okay, it's not like I dislike Skyrim. I like Skyrim. I played hundreds of hours of Skyrim. I'm just saying that Skyrim isn't really all that revolutionary as a concept. Well, going back to dungeons, I think Skyrim is the best in the series in terms of gameplay. Morrowind is the best for realism. Oblivion sucks at both. Great. Yeah, I mean, again, Skyrim's dungeons are weak. So if Skyrim kind of has the best ones of weak dungeons, that's not really that impressive compared to what I've seen so far. But I will need to see what when I get to Morrowind and Oblivion. Because seeing these early ones, it's like, oh god, they did not know the concept of dungeons. And again, I can see aspects in these dungeons that are still present in Skyrim dungeons. So I'm like, I don't know if Morrowind did much all that different. Yeah, I need to look this up. It was Elder Scrolls Redguard like quest or something. So I know what quest I'm on, so I just need to look up the quests on the wiki, I guess. Because I don't know what I need to do after we spoke to Rollo. The game has given me no indication of that. I don't know how I got to Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I don't play it. Fair. I've seen like very brief things of it. Let's find out if I own it right now, because I genuinely don't even know. I might. Kingdom. Looks like the answer is no. I do own Kingdoms of Amalur, Re-Reckoning in particular, though. That's another fun, like, sort of game. But yeah, where are we up to? We are doing one of these quests. Are we still on? No, we might be on Contact the League right now. Because we are trying to contact the League, so we're probably under that. Oh. Oh, okay, that's what I was missing. Yeah, no, we had all the elements, I just didn't realize that's what I'm supposed to do. We're supposed to ring the bell. The fact that we got to ring the bell, we're supposed to do that now. Okay. So that's all I really need to know. I'm like, I'm saying, what's the advantage of ringing the bell? Apparently, ringing the bell will make Rollo move. Great. Nice game. Again, I didn't ring the bell because I had no idea that ringing it would do anything, so there you go. They really need to make this more clear what I actually need to do, though. It's like, why would I even necessarily know to go to the bell? Like, I happened to go here accidentally to actually gain this information to begin with. No, I need to ring it from the other thing. It's not this building. Yeah, I need to... Seriously? Yeah. You're gonna crash on me. Of course you are. When was the last save there? I don't know. Somewhere along that area. So after we spoke to Rollo and stuff. Did I save after I spoke to Drunk Guy? I don't remember. That may have undone some of Drunk Guy's progress. I can't remember if I did or not. I was literally about to save too. I just did not expect that sudden crash as I was leaving the building. Load. Come on. This could be after I spoke to Drunk Guy. I don't remember. Okay. So we spoke to the guy. That did something. We probably spoke to Drunk Guy. So now we go down to the thing. We ring the bell with the flag we have. Then we get the locket. We give the locket. And then other stuff probably happens after that. I don't necessarily know why would I necessarily need to think about ringing the bell here to make the guy leave? So I looked at his chest, and I'm like, it's probably in the chest underneath him. But I'm not sure where I'm supposed to then make the connection of ring bell. Because ring bell implies a ship's here. So presumably he cares about a ship being here. Something about what he said must have implied that a ship being here is of important note to him. So what was the building I went into? It was that one, right? So it's got the upper walkway. So presumably it was this one just over here? And you have to go on the walkway and then wave the flag, I think. Sounds about right to me. Cyrus, put it away. Okay, we can't go in from that way. We could have gone in through the other way. Fair. I'll use the route we used last time then. I don't know why one's locked but the other's not. But sure, why not? We spin around there. We go up that way. Come on. Oh, he crashed again. God damn it. A lot of people point out that Skyrim dungeons are all kind of donut shaped because they all lead you back to the exit, but I think that's League's better at forcing you to walk all the way back. Yeah, I don't necessarily consider that to be too big of a problem with them. It's definitely useful being able to go like straight back. You could technically handle it in different ways. I don't know. Most of them are just going to feel a bit weird, like realism-wise, if you just like teleport back to the entrance and stuff like that. Because that's kind of what Elden Ring's been doing as well. Elden Ring, when you like complete all the dungeons, they just give you like a beam of light that teleports you to the front. So yeah, Elden Ring kind of did pick that method of trying to solve the dungeon problem. Because yeah, most games do understand that walking out of the dungeon is very boring when you're not doing anything, you're just trying to navigate your way back out. Which, again, is a big problem in these early games. So that is at least one thing they did learn from these ones, is to stop doing that. Because, yeah, having to spend just as much time leaving the dungeon as entering the dungeon, when it's way less interesting to do so, is not the best game mechanic. So I don't have too much problem with them always having like a secret path leading back out. It's just, a lot of the problem is that there's nothing really interesting puzzle-wise in any of the dungeons. Most of the time, the dungeons aren't even that difficult, because the enemies are weak and the combat's bad, and then a lot of the dungeons just kind of look about the same, so it just makes dungeon like exploration kind of pointless, especially when like a lot of the loot you get isn't even really worth it. So you very kind of quickly reach a point where it's like, unless the main quest literally requires me to go into this dungeon, do I even need to bother anymore? Hey, please. Oh, there's definitely some decent-ish dungeons. I think part of the problem there is I'm like, if I try to think of a good dungeon in Skyrim, like an actual memorable good dungeon, I'm gonna struggle to think of one. So yeah, I can remember that. Dwemer Ruin, yeah, that was fast. Or how about that Drogo Crypt, or that Drogo Crypt, or that Drogo Crypt, or that one, or the other. What's the names of any of the? Maybe that random cave that was full of bandits, or how about the other random cave, or maybe the third, or the 67th random cave filled with bandits. I just find the dungeons aren't really all that memorable. Yeah, the game is just constantly crashing right now. This is a big problem. I don't know what to do about it. I need to save when I'm closer to the building, all right? Yeah, I did save next to the building. Good. I couldn't remember if I did. Okay, back inside. Can I please walk through the door without crashing the game? No. What do I do? I can't enter the room without crashing the game. I can't enter the room without crashing the game. I need to enter there, though. I need to enter there. I can't continue the quest unless I can enter that room. And there's no other path in that room. I'm just going to enter through that way. So how do I enter that room without the game crashing? I did it earlier, but it's just not working anymore. Loads. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Try to enter a different dwelling first, come back out, since loading the areas in like a different order or something. I don't know, it's a thought, I guess. So just head into like the general goods store and then head over there. Well, since you mentioned, I wouldn't really consider Elden Ring similar to Skyrim at all. They're fundamentally trying to do very different things. Massively open world exploration with constant fighting, constant like going into dungeons and like crypts and stuff like that, most of which are very like similar to each other. A lot of like ongoing quests with a lot of like things like that. A lot of factions with Are we sure they're doing much like different? They are very similar. At a very baseline level, they are very similar. The names of things are different is like one of the fundamental differences of them. It just depends. Like, they do both want to kind of... Oh, yeah, I'm crashing there. They both want to immerse you in a world and an environment with all of its lore and all of its intricacies and stuff like that. You kind of agree with Zol. I mean, interesting, but like... They are very similar, though. Like, just from a standard game point, they're the same type of game. It's like one's a darker, like, tone. With, like, tougher bosses and like that, with a focus on bosses. But it's just like, what is Skyrim doing that Elden Ring also isn't doing, though? They're doing the same stuff. It's just a different coat of paint on the same general game concepts. So I'm just to say a lot of, like, the Dark Souls games. Dark Souls are more like... Elden Ring have factions being very generous. I mean, it's pretty generous with Skyrim, too, if I'm being honest. There is a lot of different factions that are involved in stuff. One has a story you can follow without a 5-hour video from Vati. Yeah. Does that make it a different game? Because we just played an Elder Scrolls game that had a story that you couldn't follow. Well, I'm not saying they're the same game. I'm just saying that they are like quite similar. Like, there are aspects that some do slightly differently to others. It's like, even when it comes to, like, the general, like, popularity and redefining genres and all that aspect, they still do the same, like, stuff. So what's the actual difference between these games? What's the clear thing you can point out that's different? Like, I'm just looking at the game. I'm thinking of them both in my head, and I'm like, okay, a big map filled with a bunch of places that you can go to completely freely in any order you want to. There's like towns stuff like that we just went to the capital. It wasn't a safe place, but that's because Elden Ring's not trying to be the thing. Sure, they're similar. You play them for completely different reasons. You don't have to. You could go into both playing them for the same reason. It really depends, because like I get. People go into Skyrim for different reasons. People go into Elden Ring for different reasons. Not everyone plays these games for the same purpose. Like, I can definitely say that, like, they don't have the same audience. I wouldn't say they have the same audience. People who play, like, Souls-like games and people who play like, Elder Scrolls games, that's not necessarily going to completely overlap. But from, like, a general, like, actual base game concept, they are from the same foundations. They're open world, like, they're open world fan... You saying someone's gonna play Skyrim with difficult combat? No. But like, if Skyrim did have difficult combat, then maybe. But like, just because Skyrim's combat is bad does not make it like a different sort of genre of video game. Like, I get that like people play like Elden Ring and like the Souls games because hard. But hardness does not make a game a different genre. That just makes the game hard. Difficulty is not a genre. It's an aspect of a video game. But I don't know. I'm just saying that when it comes to fantasy RPG open world games where you constantly go in and out of dungeons and do like complete quests for various NPCs, you have a very similar game when you're starting from that same basis. Souls is a genre now. Yes. Souls is a genre. This isn't about comparing Elden Ring to Daggerfall, though. We're comparing it to Skyrim. None of Elden Ring's locations are really towns, though. They're just open-air dungeons. I mean, kinda, yeah. I don't get what... You're being, like, very harsh on that and very not harsh on that. I'm just like, what are we doing here? And people play Dark Souls, they play for the difficulty. I mean, yeah, they do. Like, what words do I have to say for you to understand that I'm not talking about the... Like, I'm not talking about, like, the difficulty and all that aspect of the game. Like, Elden Ring is very different to a lot of other Souls-like games because it's more of it's going for the open world RPG in the same genre as Skyrim. It's different to other Souls games because like most Souls games are just a variant of Metroidvanias, but Elden Ring is like a Skyrim type Souls game. That's kind of what it's going for to begin with. It's kind of like the next sort of like version of that sort of genre. Because like, yeah, it's a Souls game, but it's an open world fantasy RPG Souls game. And there's a lot of other games that are also like that. It's just that I use that as an example because the game we're literally playing at the same time we're playing Elder Scrolls games. But yes, Elden Ring and Skyrim, from my perspective, are similar games. They have different combat, they have different vibes, different people come to them. But I'm not saying they're the same game, I'm just saying they're similar. Are you denying every single thing I have said about these games? That is the same concept. The combat storytelling mechanics, heck, how you solve problems are different. Yeah? Like, sure? Does that make them, like, fundamentally different, though? In Skyrim, you can complete a quest by talking. Yes. That doesn't make it not an open-world, dungeon-filled thing that predominantly... Both are... Yeah, you can complete a quest by talking. Both are combat-focused. Like, that's not... It's not necessarily saying that, like, you don't complete every quest in Skyrim by talking. You complete 90% of them by stabbing. So, yeah, you can, but that's a part of the game, not the game itself. Again, I'm not saying 100% the same game. You're just like, you're doing minor nitpicks being like, oh yeah, but you can do this for a tiny bit of the game, or this for a tiny bit of the game. I'm talking about the giant 90% of Skyrim. You just look at Skyrim, not like, I'm looking very intricate. You zoom all the way back and just look at Skyrim, the elements that build up the concept of game. The words that would be used to describe what type of game this is. They're both RPGs, sure. They're both open world RPGs with dungeons and quests. They're not just both RPGs. There's a lot of other elements that are also contained within that. They're not just the specific RPG genre. There are a lot of the other genres combined together that does make them similar games. And like, yeah, there are open world RPGs that are more similar to Skyrim than Elden Ring. I picked an example that we're playing. You just can't go in Elden Ring or buy a house or have a follower or work your way up the ranks of a guild. I promise I've not played through all of Elden Ring, but yeah. Like, that's definitely, like, it's because Elden Ring is supposed to be a more hostile world. But yeah, that's not inaccurate. There are not inns in Elden Ring. Yeah, I assume you can't buy a house at any point. Followers, yeah, and there's no like sort of dialogue from followers, but there are like summons and you can have other players and all the other stuff. So there's still kind of like a mechanic of cooperation involved. It's just not necessarily the exact follower concept, but follower's already very weak in Skyrim. Most of the time a follower is more of just an extra bag that you carry around with you. It's not that complicated. And work your way up in ranks of the guilds. I'm like, previous Souls-likes have definitely had things that are about working your way up in like some sort of organization like that. I don't know if Elden Ring has that concept because I've not encountered it. I'm assuming probably not. But like, yeah, those are elements of Skyrim. I'm not saying they're the same game. At no point am I trying to say they're the same game. Are my words just going out into absolute air? They're just the same general concepts. Skyrim is not like a hostile world. Yeah, it's got like more of the safety and stuff like that. You've got aspects of safety. Elden Ring is about everything's dangerous, everything's out to kill you. It also makes a huge difference too in Skyrim. You can walk into a town with people and not immediately be attacked. It's kind of like a vibe. Yes. But if Skyrim wanted everywhere to be hostile, Skyrim would turn into basically Elden Ring. It's just that Skyrim is not after that. It's after like points of safety within an environment where there's like danger all over the place. Like Elden Ring isn't after that because that's the vibe of the world from that concept. They want it to be a dark and depressing place, so everything being dangerous is important to just the thing that they're doing. But again, that doesn't make the actual core concepts not similar. Can I try it like... I was hoping if I could stay in this room for a while, it might not crash, but I don't know if it will. Come on. I pushed the button like 3 times now. Come on, Cyrus, please don't crash. And that's good they're in the same genre, just that they're also completely different. Your game's still crashing. But like, every game is gonna be completely different. No games are the same, because you made the same game, you made the same game. That wouldn't be interesting. That's all again, I never said that they are like the same. All I said is that they're similar, and then suddenly everyone says, oh, but actually they're different. And I'm like, yeah, similar can also be different. They can be different in aspects and similar in aspects. That's how most things work. They're also similar in the fact that they're video games, but different because they're not the same video game. There are levels to the word similar. Like, how do I actually progress right now? I know I'm talking about something completely different, but like, how do I progress when I literally can't enter the building that actually is required right now? I'm having a serious problem outside of what's going on right now. I'm like, I genuinely don't know what to do. We have straight up soft locked in this game right now, and it's kind of a problem. I don't know. The same genre doesn't all make 2 games similar. The vibe is what matters. We're not trying to argue that they don't have similar core concepts. But that's what my point was they have similar core concepts. My point wasn't the other thing. That was my point. So, what? So, you know, I didn't make a different point. I made that point. So it's like, oh, we're not trying to argue the thing you're saying. We're just trying to argue something that you're not saying. So what are we arguing about? I'm saying that they're similar because they have core concepts. And that they did a lot of the same things for the game industry. The comment I started when you said Elden Ring was better than Skyrim. Yeah, from a lot of aspects. Elden Ring's a more recent game. Elden Ring does a lot of it. Again, it has better combat. It's not necessarily better in like some other aspects, but I was just saying that like there's a lot of things that Elden Ring does better than Skyrim. And a lot of that is just because Elden Ring is a more modern game than Skyrim, but it does do a lot of things better than Skyrim. Elden Ring is a very beloved game in the same way Skyrim was. It's kind of like the next one along the line that redefined how a lot of these games are done, which is why so many games are now copying Elden Ring in the same way that so many games were copying Skyrim. It's kind of like the next one, and it revolutionized some of the concepts that Skyrim like tried to start, which is why I pointed out the like thing that Skyrim loops their dungeons back around and have like a secret exit to go to the beginning, and Elden Ring has a teleporter that sends you back to the beginning. It's the same concept. I'm saying they're too different to compare in that regard. But are they? I'm just saying, are they though? It's just like from a culture perspective, they're very similar. From a core concept perspective, they're very similar. They've revolutionized things in a very similar way. Are we sure? Because I get, they have some of the same elements, and they've done some of the same elements in better ways than the previous game did. Like, what are we trying to like do here if like they don't? I'm not trying to compare something. It's very different. I'm not even saying Skyrim is good. But what about it? I'm just saying that Elden Ring did some things better. Because it did. I'm playing through Elden Ring right now, and I'm seeing that it's done some things better than Skyrim, because I put 100 hours in Skyrim. I said nothing has done what Skyrim tend to do successfully since, and you said Elden Ring has. Yeah, because Elden Ring has a lot of the concepts that Skyrim did. Well, you said like nothing has done all of the things that Skyrim does, all at like once in a giant bundle, and I was saying, well, Elden Ring is a game that redefined the genre in the same way as Skyrim did, while having a lot of what Skyrim had. And there's other games that also had a lot of that. I like Skyrim more than Elden Ring. That's a fair, honest, like, opinion. Like, sure. It's like, again, just like my opinion is fair, that it does better things. What to do better? Well, again, I think combat. You might not like the combat in that one, but I just think Skyrim is one of the weakest combat systems I've ever interacted with. Elden Ring is an alright combat system that I actually do enjoy. There's definitely aspects I don't like about it, especially the constant, like, for some reason, misregistering my buttons. Well, I would say the combat's better. The dungeon's about the same. I wouldn't necessarily call them that much better. I think the world is kind of more interesting. It doesn't look as samey. There's a lot of different, like, areas and, like, their own, like, vibes to them, stuff like that. Like, walking around Caelid is very different to walking around, like, a different, like, spot. Skyrim, I can be in the most north of the map, or the most south of the map, or the most west of the map, or the most east of the map, and probably not even tell you where I am. Because there's such a consistent vibe to it that actually kind of makes a lot of elements, like, just feel very samey. And, like, that's good for trying to create, like, a realistic and immersive environment, but it just means you have so much less variation in the areas you're walking around, stuff like that. And, like, there is some areas in Skyrim that are unique and interesting and fun, but it's just, like, in general, I don't think I would know where I am in Skyrim if you plot me down, like, a random spot. But, like, if you drop me down a random spot in Elden Ring, and I've not even beat Elden Ring yet, I'll probably know where I am. Because there's such, like, a sort of, like, richness to the way they've designed the world. How every area is its own thing. I know Skyrim combat is ass, but I don't play for the combat. I don't think anyone really plays it for the combat. Because that's not what Skyrim's good at. And again, it's like, maybe the story in Skyrim's better, because the story in Elden Ring is, hard to follow. Like, it definitely does that aspect. Like, a lot better. It's just those specific sort of, like, things. It's like having a more, like, actually recognizable and interesting, like, sort of world to explore, I find, and a better combat system to do it with. So, like, from my perspective, from, like, a just pure gameplay and exploration aspect, that to me feels better. But yeah, I like the quieter moments in Skyrim, stuff like that, as well. Oh, you want an apple? Well, I have an orange. After all, they're both fruits. But the problem is, we're not... You're defining what I'm saying, basically, red apple, green apple. You're saying apple, orange. I'm saying red apple, green apple. Yes, they're different apples. But if an apple is an open world JRPG, then they're just a green apple and, like, a red apple. Like, maybe a JRPG itself could be an apple versus an orange. But there's a lot more things that the games do the same other than just the overall genre. Like, what I'm sort of suggesting is that, like, they're not so different as, like, full different game genres. Like, one game genre. It's like, we're talking about, like, a game genre within a subset of game genre, within a subset of game genre that they're both a part of. They're, like, 3 or 4 levels down in the same category. They're not so far different. We're not comparing, like, a racing game to, what's, like, another, like, roguelike or something like that. Those completely different things. That would be comparing, like, a food to, like, a rock. Like, those are completely different. We're not comparing a completely different vibe of, like, RPG to a completely different vibe of RPG. We're comparing 2 open world, like, quest and combat related, like, things. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of nuance here, but there's also a lot of similarities. Oh, my throat is getting very dry. Let's try the Humpador again, even though it's probably gonna crash. Yep. What do I do about you? What do I do about you? Now. You guys get Dark Souls games are bad as RPGs because the only thing you can roleplay as is Motor Hobo. Fair, I guess. I'd say a lot of RPGs kind of fail in that regard, though. In a lot of aspects, you kind of have to ignore the Motor Hoboness to do that. Yeah. Because it's probably very hard to find an RPG where you're not murdering constantly. Because that's how RPGs kind of level you up in general. But yeah, most RPGs are like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, we can't really complain about that aspect, because I'm like, how many people are playing, like, Skyrim without murdering things the entire game? You could, technically. It's not what the game's built for, but it's technically a possibility if you wanted to just never stab a single thing ever. And it's nice that that is a possibility if you so choose. Try again. Still gonna fail though. Why can't I not go to where I need to be? Was I can identify where in Skyrim map I was if I was dropping a random spot? Yes, I'm sure you could. You seem to know the Elder Scrolls series like the back of your hand. But my point there is I put hundreds of hours in Skyrim. I can't. I am like not even halfway through Elden Ring and I definitely can. There was a very big difference like there. It's like, yeah, I played a lot of Skyrim and I can. I know you can, but I can't. And I think that's important because again, I'm not the only one. A lot of people who play Skyrim would not be able to identify exactly where they are. You put me in a city, I'll tell you what city that is. I know the cities very well. Do I know every single random bit of ice or random forest in a tree or random mountain or just any random cave or any random like Draugr like ruin and stuff like that? Because they're all just the same. There's very little variation in a lot of those things. Me too as well, but I agree with that. Yeah. Everything I almost don't like in New Vegas is dead. Fair. But yeah. It just like sort of like depends. Like it's just something I thought about like recently because I saw someone playing like a GeoGuessr type game in Skyrim, and I'm like, neither me or the person I saw like watching had even half a clue of where they actually were at any point. And I'm like, how many hundreds of hours I put into Skyrim? Like, and I said genuinely had no idea. Like 70 hours in that one, 200 hours in that one, like 100 in the other one. Probably like 400 or so hours across like all the different versions of Skyrim I played, which makes it like one of my most played games of all time. And I'm like, I should probably know the map better after playing that many hundreds of hours in this world. It's just very similar. But again, like the similar likeness of it does create immersion. And that's what a lot of what we're trying to like obtain in Skyrim again is the immersion aspect. Like they shouldn't have wildly different things. I didn't help last time with the Bridge, I guess that's fair. I mean, like, yeah, fair, but the Reach is very different from the Rift. Yeah, probably. At least, like, semi, like, different. Like, there is definitely some aspects that are different. But again, that's my point. I have played 10% as much of Elden Ring that I have Skyrim. I would know exactly where I am in Elden Ring. Like, to a very close degree. Just from being thrown, like... Anywhere I've been, probably... I don't, like, if you throw me somewhere I've never, ever been, I'm not gonna know, but that's pretty bloody apparent. But yeah, it's like, I've not spent much time in that world, but I would still know where I am. Just because there's a much more variety to the way the world is designed. But it's not necessarily exactly the same to like concept. But again, I don't dislike Skyrim. I like Skyrim. I like Elden Ring. I like both of these games. They're both good. They both do different things. Some do things better than others. Some of them do like things worse than others. A lot of the thing, it's just that I've played both. They give me like the same sort of like general vibe. They don't play the same. I don't go to them the same reason. I'm not gonna like remember like, do I want to play? Oh, I want to play this game right now. This sort of type of game. Do I go Elden Ring or like Skyrim? And I'm like, they're not. If I want to play something, I'm gonna actively want to be sort of like seeking out one or the other. I'm not gonna be like sitting there like middle ground being like, oh, I want to play this type of game, and they're both the same. They're not the same. I would never play them for the same reason. But like my entire concept was just that they occupy a lot of the same like aspect as a genre and as a culture. Damn. Because like Souls, like they became its own like big important like genre and stuff like that. But like Elden Ring really kicked off their popularity as well. Come on. Also, Devil May Cry mods are far better for Elden Ring. Good to know. Come on, please do it. This is a genre debate crash it episode. Well, are you sure it's the genre debate crash it episode? We've had more than one. We've had maybe 2 or 3. We were speaking about like just genres in general, and there's been a lot of disagreements in relation to genres. Because it's a very hard concept to really like fully define. Because the problem is that a lot of genres, they're more vibe-based than they are, like, actual, like, specific things. But I am now curious about something. What are the Steam tags for Skyrim versus the Steam tags for Elden Ring? What does, like, the general community think about these two games? I know, like, Elden Ring's just gonna have Souls, like, its first category, though. The only thing really crashing the damn game, Todd. Exactly. I genuinely can't progress in this game. Open world, RPG, adventure, single player. What has Elden Ring got? That's Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I want a single player because of that. Open world, dark fantasy RPG. Some of the same concepts there. I probably need the full list though. Alright, I'll take a screenshot of the Elden Ring one so that I have both together. Come on, open up please. Yeah, I just if anyone's got any ideas of how I can actually progress right now, I just genuinely don't know how to go into that building and I need to go into that building. Elder Scrolls. If I ever meet that man, the things I'm gonna say, yep. Alright, show me the actual full categories. So yeah, they're both open world games, so they both have adventure. Very interesting. I don't think they've given adventure to Elden Ring at all. I wouldn't say it's not an adventure though, but it's interesting how the general community doesn't define that as the same. Of course, single player is not single player because Elden Ring is not single player. Character customization is definitely a very big aspect of both. Moddable is on Skyrim. Technically, Elden Ring's moddable, but it's not like what it's known for. Like, mods is definitely one of the main things I play Skyrim for. It's definitely what I play Elden Ring for. Atmospheric, yeah, they're both considered atmospheric games. Yeah, well, Skyrim having story-rich, that's definitely a very big, important one. It's definitely a lot more story-rich than something like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is very story-light, Skyrim is very story-rich. Is there anything else in here? It's the same. Great soundtrack. Yep, they've both got a great soundtrack. I'll agree with that. I do very much enjoy both of them. There's not a lot of like other helpful things here. It's probably also on this kind of special edition. That's adding some categories that aren't really helpful right now. Skyrim. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Well, have you been to the Cloud District lately? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you haven't. Make sure someone else has had this issue and someone else told them to fix it. Yeah, that would be useful. Alright. Elder Scrolls Redguard crashing, entering a building. I think I'm entering a different... I'm technically leaving a building, not entering a building, but same sort of thing. But yeah, please help with this aspect, because usually when it happens once, but it's actually happened consistently on this. Alright, can I have, like, regular Skyrim? What's regular Skyrim? Where is regular Skyrim? Not showing up. Do I have to grab it from my library to get on that, like, Steam page? There we go. Yeah, action. They're both action games. I promise just trying to define all that things. Yeah, in general, the main top tags for both is open world, RPG, fantasy, character customization, action games, atmospheric with a great soundtrack, and that's a lot of similarities between two things, especially for the main tags. And this is like the actual like overall community's description of these games is with these tags. But it's like the important thing is that the Souls-like games, like Elden Ring, it's a Souls-like and it's a dark fantasy, and those elements is what makes it be such a different game. If Elden Ring wasn't a Souls-like dark fantasy, it would end up being very similar to Skyrim, which would be not what it's going for. But it would make them very similar, but yeah. Is this going to tell me interesting information about this? Disabling mods, I don't have any mods. If there's any way I can get mods that might help as well. I'm trying a different load order, I'm not using mods though. There might be a mod that can fix it though. I don't know. Because there's always a possibility. Is there anything to like fix? Don't I feel the action in Skyrim? It's still present. Most games with like a focus on combat, stuff like that, will be defined as action. And there's still a focus. That's an important thing. Skyrim has a focus on action. You can choose to not do action, but it's still an action-focused game. Its primary concept is hit thing with weapon. And that's typically where action comes down, is hit thing with weapon. So yeah, is there any sort of like a Redguard unofficial patch? That's probably what like sort of thing I'd be looking for. Is there an unofficial patch that I can like install or something that might like fix this sort of issue? It's annoying trying to Google this because you know what I'm getting a lot? People talking about Skyrim crashing. It's a problem. It's like, I'm not looking for Skyrim, Google. I know what we've been talking about Skyrim. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to find bug fixes for this game. Please give me this game, not Skyrim. No, that's Skyrim. That one, that's not helpful either. God, I'm not finding things that are actually talking about bloody Redguard. My Google search has the word Redguard in it. Like, please, Redguards. Okay, is there a patch for this? Yeah, I feel like combat and action should be different things because a racing game like Split Fiction is definitely action. Split Second, but not Split Fiction. My brain's still split and then filled in the gaps from the game I played recently. Yeah, fair. It just, like, depends. Because, like, action is in both. Like, action's not trying to be, like, a very specific subgenre. It's trying to be, like, one of those really high-up genres to the point that, yes, a combat game and a racing game are both action games. Because they both have action in it. Like, that's, like, kind of the thing. It's actually one of the higher genres, much up higher there. It's not like something that's trying to define something way down. It's one of the highest genres. So there's a lot of action games out there. Like, what's like one of the, like, what's a different sort of thing on the same level as action? Maybe, like, action or that? If Elden Ring was a Souls-like and Dark Fantasy would be similar. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if the game was different, it'd be classified differently. Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, out of all the tags, if that tag was gone, it would be Skyrim. If that tag was added to Skyrim, Skyrim would be that game. That's what I'm saying, is add Souls-like to Skyrim, you probably get Elden Ring. Remove Souls-like from Elden Ring, you probably get Skyrim. Again, I'm just saying, they're not that different. They're the same basis that different things have been done to. That's all I've been, like, trying to, like, specify there. It's like, yeah, they built a different thing around the same core. If you remove the thing that's different from it, then add the other one back in, you get the same game. Because that bit is the same. You would have to add, like, story back in, though. Because that's an important thing. My autism is upset by this. Fair. Bugs and typos in Redguard. You actually fix crashes, though. 7 typos inconsistency, 6 typos fixing cutscene subtitles. Strength potion. Yours and mine both, person. Fair. Mine as well. Again, the point I was just trying to make by, like, looking up the tags and the thing is that from the general community, not just randomly us, the tags that they give to these two games, they give most of the same tags. I was going to the action tag. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're talking about. But yeah, they have a lot of the same tags. Because that was a big point that I wasn't even, like, saying, is the character customization as well. They're both also very focused on character customization and elements like that. Also, both games that have both, like, a physical combat and a magic system and a archery system as well. Which I just don't understand, like, trying to debate so heavily about them being very different games. It's like, they're the same sort of thing with a different coat of paint on the top. And, like, again, judging from the fact that, aside from the Souls-like category, which, yes, makes them very different, the general communities of these games that have made the tags on Steam give them most of the same stuff. Because they are the same basis. I'm not sure this is going to fix any crashes, unfortunately. I'm trying to read through this unofficial patch. It's not. I don't think it's mentioning that it could fix it. I also feel like the fact the story is the point to Skyrim is what makes Zol's point have a little weight. Yeah, the story is the point. I can't necessarily say it's, like, a great story, but, like, it is the point. Well, like, the lack of story is kind of the point in the other one. But, like, the whole problem there is that, like, Elden Ring has its own, like, deep, rich, like, impactful story. It's just not, like, told to you, because that's just not how FromSoft does things. So, like, Skyrim will just tell you things. FromSoft expects you to watch a video essay to learn what the things it was trying to tell you even were to begin with. But they still have, like, they both have, like, a rich world and story. It's just one's hiding it and the other one is throwing you into it. Come on, this is log entries and stuff. They're the same genre but on different ends of it. Yeah, probably. Those three game genres make no sense and end it here before one of us blows a blood vessel. I mean, yeah. Like, game genres are very hard to define, which is why we've had how many conversations about game genre and stuff like that with massive disagreements based on what is the same and what's different and what's fundamentally different, and most of it's vibes. We're not using logic. We're not being like, okay, but it's got this element and that element, which is what makes it. It doesn't have this element or that element. It's just vibes. And the problem is vibes are not going to be consistent for anyone. But again, like, the whole thing, just to add a cap off to that, I was never saying they were the same game. I was never saying either one's perfect. They both have problems. I was just saying they have the same core concepts. They have this, like, a very similar cultural impact. And in general, they are similar, in air quotes, games. Different audiences, similar games. Different story, like, concepts, but similar games. And that's all I wanted to try to, like, say about it. There are some elements I like better in one, some elements I like better in the other. And one of them's more recent. Vibes is a big part of games, to be 100. Yeah, it is. Vibes is, like, one of the most important aspects of anything, really. You have to use the Redguard mod manager to try to get this to work. Is there any other things, though? I should probably look through some other Redguard mods, see if there's anything that's like, door crash fix. Like, isn't there also, let me check in here. I feel like there was a button, not F11. There's one like the F buttons. I think it allowed me to configure something in the actual engine. So what do we have? One Punch Cyrus, Ukrainian text localization. I can't even read that, but it's definitely not in English, so I doubt it's important to this. Sea Serpent, that's irrelevant. Mod Manager and Texture Viewer, that's probably the one that's required for that. So yeah, there's only really like one mod. Again, it might be worth installing. Because at this point, I don't think I have anything to do. Just thinking about the Arkham games did vibes insanely well. They really did. Such a fun series. I love that series. Let me get this one up. May rapidly damage your game installation. It's possible to enable and disable mods with a click of a button, but there's no guarantee that replacement of backed up original files will be successful. Yeah. Okay, GOG installer is expected to reinstall and verify things. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This seems complicated because it's trying to like tell you how to mod the things, but how do you install? Why is an installation? Where's the installation instructions? It could be just in the thing itself. Was it there? There it is. Okay, we just gotta find that. Some of the GOG release. What about the Steam release? I'm not on the GOG release. Is this not built for the Steam one? Steering away from this mess, I might be one of very few people who have a downloaded file of multiple lost media, Elder Scrolls fan songs. That's cool. That is really fun. Oh, God. What do I do here? Can I guess just give it a go? Install this mod manager and the patch and see if it can fix anything? Oh, these are very small files as well. It's just the problem is, I gotta log in on Nexus. Yeah, I can do it. And can we all agree Arknight messed up by giving us boss tank battles instead of actual fights? Yes. Why is that game so focused on the Batmobile, though? Why is it so focused on the Batmobile? It's just that, like, I want to punch people in the face as Batman. I don't want to do mandatory Batmobile sessions. Stop making me use the Batmobile! Also, I remember that game was like an unplayable mess when it first like launched as well. It took so long before I finally got around to it because I was like, is this game even functional yet? I just downloaded that twice. Oops. I didn't mean to download the mod manager twice. Such a great game dragged down. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why they decided to do that stuff. So I love the series, but it probably is only on PC. Okay, so it was only PC that I had big problems. I was only going to play it on PC though, so it doesn't really help much. Alright, so can I delete the second copy there? Yeah, it took me years to get around to the game just because of the fact that like I knew it was just non-functional. Alright, I'm assuming I'm going to have to 7-zip extract this. Most things require me to do that, so I'm just going to assume I need to before I do anything. Alright, extract. There we go. Presumably the game is probably going to need to not be open. So I guess for now let's quit. I'll at you with them on the Blue Sky post if I approve. Just don't listen to them on stream because of swearing. It's usually not a good idea to listen to any sort of music on stream for many reasons. Swearing, copyright. Say other thing. It could just be like concerning topics and stuff like that in them as well. Alright, mod manager. Oh god, it's giving me an error. Great. I don't know if I can get this working. It just gave me two error messages in a row when I tried to open the mod manager. That's not very helpful. Let me check if my other thing broke it. As one pressure for the 6th time. Congratulations. Not any notifications from my... What is the word I'm looking for? The thing. The virus protection software stuff. What's the word for that normally? So I can't get the mod manager to work. That's annoying. You should try the game. Understood. There's a lot of games I should try. Why is the Redguard patch open twice now? That's not what I wanted. I wanted the other thing. Can I not get this functional, please? That's a game. I assumed it was a game, just from the way it's described. Usually when you win something, it's some form of game, would be my assumption. Okay, if I can't get the mod manager working, then what do I do? That means I can't install the patch. It could be that the mod manager's become out of date or something by now, and it's just broken. Great. Alright, what about Steam guides? Do Steam guides have anything for me? Yeah, exactly. You need Java to install the mod manager and then install the patch, but the mod manager's not working, and I definitely have Java. What do you know mod manager for? The game is crashing every time I enter a room that I need to go for the main quest. It's a problem, and I'm trying to figure out anything to fix it. So no, that's not useful in the slightest. Do we have any other guides that can actually help? What is that? 3D FX guide. What are you? Significant, you check out comparison things. I don't really care much about visuals right now. I just want the game to work, please. So it's not compatible with some sort of wrapping thing. I'm not sure that's going to help. That seems like maybe you can improve in visuals or something like that, but that's not going to fix the current issue. Official Bethesda guidebook. That's not very useful. All right, let me go actually onto the guide thing instead of scrolling the community content. Change the graphics quality from old to older. Ingenious. I could try running it in like a different resolution. It has 2 options. That's something to try to fix. Maybe could do something. Okay, solution to some problems / bugs. Please tell me you got something. Okay. Yes. Out of memory error / game crash. That's exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for. Okay, what do you got for me? Just during the game or when picking up certain quest items which may not let you pass the game, sometimes it can disappear after a while, after a bunch of reloads of the game, but most likely you'll quickly help the following steps. Okay. Say it might be an issue with a sound folder. So it could just be a sound issue in the game that's causing the crash. Great. Okay, how do I get there then? Where's my common folder? Oop, that's Battlespire. Nope. The one that's right near it somewhere. Where are you? You're not under that. You're down lower. Redguard, what are you under in the Steam? Damn, I'm gonna look at this manually. Hope I still have that error on my screen. Go away, error! Where are you, Redguards? What are you actually under? I assume you're on this drive. In testing tracks, intro set remastered, scribble notes. There's Daggerfall. There's Redguard. Okay. Redguard! Where do I find that? Where even is that folder anyway, actually? Oh, it might not be in this one. It could be somewhere else. Let me check inside some of these, though, in case it does exist. Does it exist inside that one? Maybe. You said game folder Redguard. I'm like, but there's not a thing called that. Oh, no, there it is. I was in the wrong section. Okay, so sound. That sound. A sound configuration file. Okay. I will rename that configuration file. Okay. I think removing that file turns off the sound in the game. Let's try it. The entire reason they became lost is because the guy who made them moved on to making new content. His fans kept asking about more of the Elder Scrolls content, and he decided to take down the videos out of spite. F. I still believe at this point, but that might be just separate. Let's find out, though. I thought I changed the right file, though, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I think we might still have music, but not passive sound. Okay, let's see if this lets us actually get through. Because that would be important. Cyrus! I pushed the button next to the door. Open the door, please. Thank you, Cyrus. Very, very dark. Come on. Round the corner, Cyrus. Round the corner, Cyrus. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. Good. Confirmed fix of that issue. That's good to know. We will have to quit out to fix that if we want sound back, though. Cyrus, I'm pushing the button. Put the sword away. Please put the sword away. Thank you. Okay. Inventory. Flag. Wave the flag. I think I can see an animation of the bell moving in the background. Presumably, I'd be hearing a bell right now. But I can't. So, I hope that worked. That's the other thing I can say is, I hope that did something. Hallelujah. Exactly. I can't believe it's like, disable the game sound. That's the like actual solution to this problem, is remove the game's awful audio. Oh, so it must be like an audio transition thing. It's like killing the memory as it goes through. And apparently it can happen either when entering and leaving things or looting bodies. So thank you for that guide. I now know that I need to be worried about those sort of situations. So we are outside of the building, so we should save and get the audio back. Cool. Come on. Enter. Thank you. Hey, it just works. Yep, it's very useful when it just works. I'm glad that guide was there. Can I quickly go back to that guide and make sure I've got that guide like favorited and stuff like that? Because, yeah, I think I'm going to like and favorite that guide. I should also have a quick check then. Apparently the game can crash when you load a save or press escape. The location loading can freeze at 95 to 96%. You can be stuck between the land and the water. Oh, great. Amazing. And apparently the GOG version of the game is better than the Steam one. That's important, probably. Okay, so now I have to go back over here and I'm going to rename that file back to what it was originally called. And that should return the audio. Yay! I'm glad we can get past the door that could not be opened. The legendary threat of, it's a door! Is there anything that won't crash the game? Probably not. Yeah. Like, the question there, though, is, like, in all these elements, is it, the game's audio that's crashing in every single one of these situations? Because the game's audio is probably relevant to all these situations. They probably just did the audio in a very bad way. Okay, so now we hopefully can go back up to where the other guy was, and he should have moved, because we rang the bell saying that there's a ship here. And something about the ship being there means that he's like, whoa, oh my god, I need to go, man. There's a ship. So he's up in the far back left corner of this upper section. I would really have a sprint button, though. We have a walk button. I can go even slower. Yeah. Whoa. Hell yeah. I really would love a sprint button that goes quicker than that. Yeah, we can definitely hear the bell now. But he lightly jogs everywhere. He never really goes all that quickly, does he, Cyrus here? Maybe he's not in the best of shape. There's still so many bloody guards around here as well. Yeah. You're quick, good for you. Goodbye, dudes. I'm not trying to talk to Rollo, I'm trying to go in the building, game. I'm worried that he did both at the same time, though. It's not going to break anything, is it? Ooh, those bloody transitions, though. Okay. Chest. Also, he didn't even go anywhere. He was still just standing there. The silver lockets. Why did you even want a locket with another guy's wife on it to begin with, though, Rollo? Alcohol. Grab the alcohol, too. Cyrus. Wave the flag! Woo! Wave the flag! Yes, I think perhaps... I know there was a button to change between the items, but I can't remember what that is. I think perhaps we should change it over to, like, the key or something, because at least maybe you won't react annoyingly with that. I have severe asthma and move quicker than that. I have feet disabilities and move quicker than that. Come on, Cyrus! And we crashed leaving the building. Of course we did! Oh, great. Do we need the audio back? Do we need the audio back? A very important question. Also, did I save after we got out of that area? I assume we did. But do we need it? We lose all the voices and all the sound effects, but do we need those things? But we'll see if it crashes again. If it crashes like twice, I'll just do the 6 again. This game does not like me today at all. Such a twat. I'm not sure if we need the music. Can we just mute everything in the game? I'll just play my own music and make my own sound effects. I'll just swing the sword and go, swish, 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 swish. It'll be a much better improvement, you know? I want to just climb up that, but I can't. It annoys me so much. Alright, we'll walk around. I said walk around, Cyrus, not clip into the geometry. I'll also move my mouse off screen. Love this game. This game is so great. Such an amazing and fun experience. Exactly what I assumed it would be. I'm gonna make my own video game with its own sound effects, with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the sound effect and the game, actually. I think he also usually says forget the blackjack as well. In the end, Bender only cares about the hookers. Load, please. I really would love if that fade was a bit quicker, though.
What's this?
What's this? The locker that you knew would be inside it. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you. Okay, now we're gonna save before we try to leave. Save. Save me from the sins. And also save me from the crashes, for the love of God. I shouldn't have saved. It annoys me how it doesn't change the image until you, like, leave. No crash? No crash, please. No crash, please? Nah, okay. Sure, I'll fix it. I just have to leave this open on my other monitor at this point. Good thing I already hadn't closed it, because I knew it might happen again very quickly. Alright. Flowery names. Let's go back through. Futurama was one hell of a masterpiece. Indeed it was. One of my favorite shows of all time. I have rewatched that entire thing so much. Except for the more recent seasons that I have not watched yet. I watched like one of them. I've not watched the season after that though. I need to get around to it though. But it took me so long to get onto new stuff because I was so worried that I'm like, I haven't like ruined one of my favorite shows, have they? It was fine. I'm not sure it was necessarily like as good as some of the older ones, but yeah. And the original episode 2. Yeah, very, very, very fair. I delayed years, then watched one season. I'm like, yeah, it was alright. Okay. Flee! There's probably been Futurama episodes that are worse than the new stuff. There's been some weak Futurama episodes in the past, so I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It was definitely more Futurama. It didn't like suddenly have a different tone and vibe and stuff like that. It still felt like the same show, so I'm like, good. I just haven't got around to starting the season after that yet. But I really should, because I'm sure I will enjoy it. Alright, so we did the thing, we got the lockets. So that means we need to go back down this way. I same game recently. Wait, was it down here or was it up the top? Oh, I can't remember now. Actually, no, it was, I'm going the wrong way. It's behind where we went. I went the wrong direction. Yes, I will save stream elements, exactly. No one saves twice in a row. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Why am I walking? Okay. I've never seen Futurama. You should probably get on that. Excellent sci-fi show. I also should probably watch Disenchantment because it was made by like the same people. I watched like half of the first season, maybe the first season of Disenchantment, then I just never got back to it. And you watch the new King of the Hill. I've not seen much of the original King of the Hill. I did not know there was a new one. So are they still over at the edge? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Was that them down there then? Yeah, two of my favorite shows of all time is probably like Scrubs and Futurama. My headset is falling off. I love the vibes of those two shows too much. Look in! Don't mind me, Lakeen. Now that I found you, I'm just going to quickly close the game so we can hear your dialogue. Disenchantment was really good after the first season. Good to know. Again, I think I only watched the first season, and it made me like fall off the show because I'm like, it just wasn't like I was enjoying it, but like it wasn't vibing with me in the same way Futurama was. Oops, I don't want to get rid of the name of the file, or it won't actually do it. There we go. Come on, load please. Yeah, Bobby is all grown up and has a fusion kitchen. Oh my god, all grown up. I remember that being an issue with like the original like King of the Hill. Up, they wanted to age up the characters, but they were told by like the network and so on that they weren't allowed to. So they did it with like one character that aged up as like a joke or something like that. It's like, yes, one. We'll do it with one character and only one character. Well, it's good to know they finally, I guess, got their original goal of being allowed to age up someone. They could actually age up. Oh, that's fun.
Okay.
Don't you love it when characters are actually capable of doing the concept of aging? Yeah, tell me the password. What is it?
Oh, thank goodness.
One, what's the password?
Never going back to that den again. Nope.
Okay, what's the password though?
No more for me, but have your own go at it.
Okay.
The password you require is spoon.
It's spoon?
Careful, Cyrus. And thanks again.
It's spoon. The answer was spoon, apparently.
We'll talk later.
Okay, apparently it was spoon. Wasn't it the baby? Again, I've not watched a lot of it. I don't know the name of the character, or if it was a baby or not, but there was a character that aged, like, in the background. I don't think they were, like, a major character, but it's a bit of trivia I remember from the show, is that they weren't allowed to age up all the characters, they only did it for one. Like, somehow, I guess they were allowed to do that. I am going the wrong way, I actually need to go this way. Yeah, I feel like a lot of shows suffer the first season curse. Yeah, it's because they don't, like, the first season is usually a period of trying to figure things out. So, like, they don't fully know what they're doing yet, and then, like, slowly over time, they then start to actually develop what, like, the show's actually going to be. And then like, usually it gets, like, good. So, it's a lot of shows will be kind of bad in the first season. We'll then probably have, like, a really solid, like, season 2, 3, maybe 4. Then you start to get into issues where a lot of seasons will then start falling off in quality after the first few. And then you've got the issue of the please, for the love of God, end this, stop going. You're just going to die a horrible, painful death if this show keeps on going. But the studios usually force them to keep going anyway. Yeah, which is a shame. So most shows typically have a good early middle, a weak beginning, a good early middle, and then just a bad later half and an awful ending. And that's most shows. If they even get an ending to begin with, then they just get cancelled.
What's the password?
What's the password? Spoon.
Just a second.
Simpsons had a good 17 seasons before they really fell. Yeah, people debate, like, really hard on, like, where Simpsons fell, though. But fair, I'm not sure the exact season I would define as the fall, but I just know it's, like, a lot of people say, like, the very beginning ones I do think are still considered, like, decently weak in some ways, though. There's a lot of errors with them before they actually did properly, like, identify things and, like, properly nail what they wanted to do with it. But yeah, it definitely, it went a while of being good. Definitely longer than most other shows have gone, like, season-wise, before actually getting, like, really bad. Like, I don't know if I've even seen some of the earlier seasons, though. I would have probably only seen what was the latest when I was a kid, what was coming out. I don't know if I ever went back to watch things that were earlier than that. Yeah, most people say I got bad between 17 and 23. I definitely, like, I was still watching somewhere in the 20s where I fell off. Where it just, I don't know, it kind of lost the plot, and it was not being fun anymore, so I just completely left Simpsons. Like with so many other things. I don't think most shows should go longer than 4 seasons. Probably not. A lot of shows can lose it at like season 2 or 3, though. But most of the time, you can tell when a show has lost it. It's like you've got either the moment when they jump the shark, or the moment where they repeat the inciting incident or something like that. Like usually those two things kind of signal a decline in a show, which is kind of a problem. Like, I think I said it during a previous stream, we were talking about, like, Blind Spot. And I said that, like, Blind Spot was a pretty good show about, like, a person with amnesia, covered in tattoos, and all tattoos mean things, stuff like that. The show lost the plot the second they gave, oh no, now they have a second set of tattoos that only show up in the blue light. And I'm like, I'm done, I'm gone. That was the moment where I could tell, nah. You did, like, a multi-year gap. You changed, like, the villain, stuff like that. Yep. Yes. A lot of shows do jump the shark. Well, that's usually like when they do something that wouldn't have fit tonally in the original version of the show, how it was going. So the second they do something that was like this is now totally inconsistent. You've done something, you've now opened this up for a thing, so now the show's gonna go in that direction more so than the original direction about that. But there's also the opposite of Jump the Shark, because I don't know how many people know the opposite thing, which is growing the beard. Because Jump the Shark, that comes from Happy Days, where Fonzie jumped a shark on like a jet ski, I want to say? That's where that phrase came from. And growing the beard was from Riker from Star Trek, where for some reason, his seasons where he didn't have a beard were like bad, then he grew a beard, and then suddenly the show got better. So like, yes, if a show suddenly gets like better for like no apparent reason, it's described as growing the beard. And if a show then does something weird that you wouldn't expect, then it's Jump the Shark. Like, if they do something weird that then declines the show, Jump the Shark. If they do something like, either don't, like, if they do something like, even if it's not even like something weird or out of place, if they just do something and the show just weirdly gets better, it's growing the beard. And I don't know why we speak these very specific terms, but yes. Let's have a talk to this man.
Europe. Welcome to the smuggler's den.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I need to know how to talk to the League, but I'll ask the other questions first. That one.
I'm looking for Azara.
I am.
Sister. Apparently, she did business with you occasionally.
That's right. She came by from time to time.
Yep, and did.
Last time I saw her, she was after a
Inside
piece
water.
of malachite for some reason.
Yes, we heard of this. League. I'll push it twice.
League operate out of the smuggler's den.
I'm sure you're probably gonna say no, right?
Yeah, since way back before the Civil War.
You're just gonna completely tell me this? I feel like you probably shouldn't tell her. I'm a stranger.
Be laying low. Haven't seen any of them in weeks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No matter.
No one's really seen them.
Smuggling's good business with or without pirates.
A very fair point. Superman ended up having the power scaling, or just messed up. I tried Supernatural, yes. Supernatural did have some serious power scaling and a lot of weirdness and stuff. I never finished Supernatural, because I assume it finished, right? I assume it finished because it looked like it was near the end. And then just kept going. Like, it seemed like, oh, is this gonna be the final season? Then it was like, is this one gonna be, okay, but now it's this one, but, okay, there's not, is this one the final one? And eventually I just fell off. It was like 13? It was 13 or 12 or something that I fell off. I definitely really enjoyed Supernatural's like early seasons though, but it was kind of like a steady decline over the entire show. Where it's like, they jumped the shark and then jumped the shark and then jumped the shark. They like jumped the shark while riding a shark with like a shark hang glider with like a whole other like shark doing like shark kung fu in the background. Like, that's the level of jumping the shark that like Supernatural did over the course of that. It started off like pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember the word, but that it elevated a lot of the Supernatural aspects a lot more. It was more of like a serious, down to earth-ish sort of like show. At like more like the beginning like things, and then it's just over time things got crazier and crazier and crazier, and it's like, yeah, sure, we speak to God all the time. God's our best friends. Oh, God's sister? Was that her relationship? I can't remember now. Yeah, we know it was a wife. Again, I cannot remember. It's been too long since I watched the show. But it's like, oh yeah, that person, they're bad. Oh, we met the writer of our own story, who's actually like a prophet. Oh, we read like fan fiction of ourselves online. I'm like, what is going on? What is going on? And a show I know that's only gotten better as it's gone on is The Amazing World of Gumball. That show is mostly just focused on comedy rather than long-form storytelling. I don't think I've ever watched Gumball. I've heard a lot about it, but I don't think I've ever actually watched it. It did end yet. I figured it would have, because I definitely didn't seem like it had much more to go when I fell off. And Gumball's a new Simpsons. Very fair point. Base take person, I like the first few seasons of Supernatural. Yes, very much same. I've rewatched the first season of Supernatural like quite a bit. Because like back when Supernatural was like only like halfway through the series and stuff like that, it was a pretty standard thing for like my family to rewatch through Supernatural. Like, I know me and my mother have rewatched through like the first like 6 seasons of Supernatural like over and over again. And I'm like, early Supernatural is very, very good. There's a reason why it managed to make it to the amount of seasons it did, is because it did start good. It just kind of degraded over time, as most shows do. And then, yeah, I ended up falling off and never actually finished the thing. I assume my mother probably finished the thing, though, so that's cool. I remember when a demon was really dangerous. Yep. So, oh god, it's a demon! What are we gonna do about a demon?
The Imperial occupation doesn't seem to have cramped your style much.
Everyone
Yeah, I suppose.
needs smugglers, like it or not. For instance, Rick...
It was like kind of funny, though, that we had that episode where Supernatural crossed over with Scooby-Doo, though, and I'm like,
None of it arrives.
we did what?
And we make sure the palace cellar stays well stocked.
That's a fair point.
Everybody wins.
I did enjoy that episode, though. It was funny seeing them actually like mess with some of the Scooby-Doo tropes. It's like, the ghosts are real. Oh no! You broke your wrist! Pain? Actually suffering injury in Scooby-Doo? Impossible! Rickton.
I'm surprised Rickton gives you such a free hand.
Fair point. You should cut off your hand. Oh, the Scooby episode. Yeah, same. I think a lot of the episodes around that section were already getting very weak, but the Scooby episode was a kind of a breath of fresh air.
I said, everybody wins.
Everybody wins. But all that can just come down to Scooby-Doo good. So Scooby-Doo kind of elevated what was happening to Supernatural because Scooby-Doo itself was good. Password, what about the password?
Your secret's safe with me. Not that this place is such a secret.
Yeah, everyone does seem to know it. They just don't know the password.
We don't rate quite as highly as the rest.
A very fair point.
Rickton's enemies list.
Shouldn't be coming in here anyway, though. I don't know why that was on a password, though. I don't know why that was on a password, but tell me about the Malachite.
Don't know. Sure wanted it bad, though.
Apparently, she was looking around quite a lot.
League insignia for it. Said I could use it to get favors from the League.
Uh-huh.
Ever since then, the League has vanished from Stros M'kai,
Yes.
so I'm stuck with a worthless piece of paper.
Good to know. Alright, League insignia. What's the password? The password is spoon, apparently. Yeah, I would like an insignia. It would be very useful, actually.
What's in it for me?
I'll give you some gold. I'm in favor with the League.
Listen, you give it to me, I give it to the League and put in a...
Because you literally said it's useless to you.
What do you say?
What makes you think I need you to deal with the League?
I mean, you don't know where they are, though.
Basil fine for years without you.
Yeah, but they're gone.
You said yourself that the League is gone.
Yeah, it's like they're gone. Like, you don't even know where they are. I'll go find them, I'll give it to them, and maybe they'll show back up.
I don't. It hasn't cost you anything.
Exactly.
I guess
See?
you got a point. Tell Basil that I got
All right.
orders piling up as soon as he
Sure.
Here you go.
Yeah. R. It's a piece of paper with the word, the letter R. Yeah, it's totally a word. If you want to get a taste of the insanity of Gumball, watch an out of context compilation. I'm great at speaking. It's a fever dream. Also, the Scooby-Doo episode is the only episode of Supernatural I've ever seen. That is fair. It is one of the better ones. Definitely one of the better ones. Where would you rank this for the Elder Scrolls game? At the bottom? Probably. Yeah, probably. It is quite low down. Again, Battlespire was also not great, so it's kind of hard to really define like between those two. But this one's crashing a lot. The controls are awful. Its sound effects and music hurts my ears a lot. So it's not ideal for those aspects. But I feel like a lot of the other aspects, though, it's like, I don't know. It's pretty similar to Battlespire, I'd say, in like sort of my opinions of it. I'm not really sure there. I still think of the ones I played, Arena might be top so far. I don't think it's going to stay that way. I fully expect Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim Online to crush that, but I still think Arena might be sitting on top of that. So I still probably like Arena, Daggerfall, Battlespire Redguard, or Redguard Battlespire. Again, the problem here is that like when you rank them like that, it makes it like, oh, this game's much better than this game, which is much better than. I'm like, they're really not all much better than each other. They're all very like similar. So the second we get like another game that's like on there, we need like in the ranking, we need like 6 different empty spaces between the section down here and then the actual probably good games. To act, like it's a bit unfair when we're like putting like 4 and then we're like 1 above, and it's just like, yeah, but all 4 of these are so much worse than the ones that are probably going to end up above it. But yeah, very clanky controls, very awful audio and stuff. Story's alright so far though.
So who
And it's nice that it's actually got like dialogue and stuff.
Head of the Restless League.
Head of the Restless League, mate.
He lives, so does the League. Until the governor
I assumed it would be the head because they'll mention that in a second.
I wouldn't count him out.
Very fair points. And the palace.
Suppose you wanted to get into the governor's palace. Could you do it?
Very important question.
Governor tolerates.
So you wouldn't be able to get in.
Sure.
I wonder if there's a way I can get in from like the dungeons though. There was a random locked door. If we can find a key for that, it might be possible.
Would love to put a knife in him.
Where? If I was good at throwing knives, I'd probably throw a knife into him when I saw him that one time. Damn. Or I was a magic caster. He might have like some sort of wards up in place though. It depends. Is he a complete and utter idiot or just a partial idiot? I don't know. But you'd assume he was probably like decently protected. There were guards like around me and stuff. Yeah, Morrowind is the first one that is actually good by modern standards. Which is why I can't wait to reach there, but we gotta get through this first. Okay, give me a save. So I think at this point we're heading to the lighthouse. Lighthouse was... Which side of town did you leave to get to Lighthouse? Yeah, I was gonna go really south, so we'll leave through that side. Okay. It's just really hard to define like which of these are like the absolute worst. Because, again, like, some of them are better in different aspects. Having, like, voice acting and stuff in this game is kind of fun. I like the voice acting. I'm kind of enjoying the story so far. The quests are kind of not well designed, it seems. It's very hard to know what you actually need to do half the time in this, which is a big problem with most of them, but it's definitely a problem here. The controls are, like, some of the most clunky we've had so far, which is not great when all of the other ones have not one of them have had good controls, and this one might have the worst controls of the bunch, which is not ideal. Like, control-wise, Daggerfall was the best, but then the fact that Daggerfall's quests and dungeons were just so awful. What? Get around there. I really wish Morrowind had voice acting. Yeah, I mean, a lot of games are improved by voice acting. But you know what the fun thing is? When a game doesn't have voice acting, it means I get to do the voice acting. Which sometimes I prefer. It's worse on my throat, but I do speak faster than most characters end up getting voiced. So it means I can get through dialogue quicker. Which is the big problem in this one. So I believe this may have been the way. Yeah. We can go. What did you just say to me, random person I walked past? Yeah, we should hopefully better go down there. Reach the lighthouse. So we go out this way and then try to head down the path that will be to our left. Map, do you want to close? Thank you. Just walk forward for now? Sure. It'll probably work. But I do find it like a big problem in games with like cutscenes and voice acting and stuff, is that people in games, they talk at the speed that normal people talk, which is not the speed that I like to talk. Which just means that most dialogue in games just have me like sitting there and just like tapping my finger and be like, can you hurry up? 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 Which is why sometimes I do like when I can read it myself. Skyrim is going to be fully voice acted if it ever comes out. Yeah, it's the other problem with a lot of things. So it seems like we're mostly in the right way. Good. Just want to make sure we don't accidentally like go past it or anything. But it is a pretty big map, so I don't think we will. I'll just go down this path. We'll probably reach it eventually. I think it's what we did last time. Yeah, I've definitely noticed in like a lot of games, I do find myself very bored in cutscenes just because the dialogue is too slow. I guess I'm also not really much of a cutscene person to begin with. Like, the amount of games I've played where I've skipped every cutscene in the entire game. Because I'm more here for the gameplay and, like, the stories I can tell through the gameplay, more so than whatever tale the game's trying to tell. I just like doing my own stuff, you know? Oop, careful. And that's lighthouse, good. I guess, yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for in gaming, is I want to tell my own stories through the game and have fun with the gameplay. Like, games that actually have stories I've liked and enjoyed are very few and far between. All of them are very slow, and most of them I'm like, yeah, I mean, you're trying to do this big, like, mystery, but, like, I figured out your mystery day one. Like, I don't care. Alright. Put the key in the lock with the key that we had last time and completely forgot we had. And probably should remember that when we ran into our locked lighthouse. Considering the guy who gave us the key is also the person that told us— oh god, my throat. Oh, throat is dying horribly. Yeah, the person that gave us the key also told us about the lighthouse. So, probably should have realized the key would open the lighthouse door. I just forgot I even had the key to begin with by the time we reached the lighthouse. So, oops. Alright. So we can look at the pyre. And we can pull a lever. Okay. Can they do anything with this?
This pyre's been lit recently.
Ah, someone's been here recently. How dare they be here recently? Okay, so we can pull that. Fair. I'm not sure that really did much, but sure, I guess. So what are we doing with the insignia? That I'm also not sure about.
This by itself.
Okay, so we can't like use the insignia on something? Yeah, yes, it's certainly a light. What do you want me to do with the lighthouse though? I'm supposed to use it to signal the League. Well, I've got the insignia and stuff. I need the insignia for something. How do I signal them with the lighthouse thing? Do I need to go somewhere else to learn how to signal them with the light? Maybe? I mean, I'm still completely lost then. Yay! That feels like another time where I should check the wiki and see, like, what do we need? Oh, do we have to light the pyre, it says. Oh, okay. That's fair. So we have to light the pyre. Fair. Alright. So we'll light it with a torch. That makes sense. So I guess that was probably a step we're missing. Now we can pull it. Yeah, I didn't know if we necessarily would need to light it or if you would like light it as part of like the process or something, but you know, we did just literally have to light it with a torch. I'm doing it! Hello? League? League? Buds! Buds! League! No, so lighting the pyre didn't help. What does it say next? The yellow laser beam. Exactly! I'm glad it looks about what I did on the thumbnail, because of course I'd actually seen it lit, so I had no idea what it would look like. But I'm like, yeah, just a random laser beam of yellow. Yeah, that's about right. So is there anything else we haven't done? Hear about the smuggler's den from various people. Talk to the silversmith to learn about the lockets. Talk to Lakeem. Get permission to get the flag. Wave the flag. Return the lockets. Enter the den and persuade, pay, or fight him to give you the insignia. I guess I persuaded. I did not know I could pay or fight him. Good to know. Then travel to the lighthouse, open it using the rusty key, light the pyre at the top, and sing the Restless League with 3 flashes. Okay, with 3 flashes. What sort of flash? I did more than 3. Okay. Was I supposed to, like, what told me it was 3 though? On, off, on, off, on, off. That's 3. The problem is, do I know if I've signaled them correctly or not? Or is something just gonna happen somewhere else and I'm just gonna go there? It would seem like a boat would show up or something, right? Or maybe he would say something, but I'm like, how am I supposed to know it was 3 flashes to begin with? Maybe the guy who gave me the key told me 3. That's highly possible. Is there anyone on here? Got the quest from the prisoner. Did the prisoner tell us that? Come on, Wiki, tell me. Did the prisoner inform us of this information? All the things he did. Yeah. Did you say anything about that, though? Go to the lighthouse signal of the League. I don't think they told me 3. No, it seems like looking at their dialogue on the wiki, it's not suggesting 3. So how was I supposed to learn it's 3 to begin with? And the 3 also doesn't seem to be working regardless, so I don't know. There's anything else on here. If you can't get the timings for the flashes right at the lighthouse and you're playing on the DOS box emulated version, try lowering your CPU cycles from 100% to around 5 to 10%. Further on processing time allowing you to achieve the timings. Yeah, how do I know what the timings are though? Okay. Sure, I mean, if it's apparently hard to get the timings and I should do that, I guess I'll do that then. That was me holding it down that did that. Interesting. So you can't just hold it down. I don't know if that's gonna trigger it with the flashes though. Yep. I think I was a bit too close when I pushed the button to try to do what it said. Okay. That's 5%. Okay. I'll feel like maybe it's crashed the game. Okay. It said 5, right? Yeah, 5 to 10%. I think I should have done it while already looking at it, though, because it lowered the movement speed massively. Did we save at the lighthouse? Probably not. We weren't going into anything, so I didn't think I need to save. That's good to know, though. What sort of timing do I need for 3 flashes, though? It just says 3 flashes. It's hard to get the timing. Yeah, look at where we are. Look, come on. Oop, thank you. I assume it's right after we spoke to the guy. Great. Didn't mean to push that button. Didn't mean to push that button.
A sharp sword would be
Yeah, I know. Can I just reload that save, please? Because I took a bunch of damage because I accidentally did a flag. Okay, can I check out inventory? Yeah, that's right after we got the insignia is where we are. Okay, give me the rusty key, because that's one we'll need, and start moving again. Yeah, we should have saved at the lighthouse. Yeah, it was foolish of me to not save at the lighthouse. I just knew we weren't going inside of a building, though. It's... But I guess good to know. Just what's the timing you need for the 3 flashes, though? Because you can also, like, again, holding down the button makes it go, like, on, off, on, off, on, off, and stuff like that. I don't know. But sure. There's something else listing something about it. Ooh, okay.
Well?
Okay, there we go. It's not 3, it's 2 short, 1 long. That's good to know, but apparently even the long one is still very short, so 2 short flashes, 1 long flash. Great. Why do we have to make this a system to begin with? Could I not just have done like 3 flashes or something? I get like realism-wise, it probably doesn't need to be like a specific sort of like obvious pattern of flashes. Like that makes sense. But also, I feel like if the lights just go on, off, 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 you probably know, like, someone is trying to contact us, because a person using the lighthouse probably wouldn't just be going on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on.
Hey, sailor.
Hey, sailor. So that's what you said last time. Okay. I am not currently in the business of sailing. If I do return to this business, I shall have a conversation with you at that time. Don't you love how functional this game is? Yo, it's working, huh? Yeah. Not great, but yeah, we have fix. You just have to turn off game audio, and that's how you make game work. The game did just crash a second ago, which is why we're walking back to where we just came from.
I'll spill yours yet.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, bud. What am I putting down? A key? I'm holding a key, dude. You want to put the key down? Are you threatened by my key? It's a key, dude. It's just a key. You think I'm gonna stab you with a key? Go on, come closer. I'll show how good I am at stabbing someone with a key. Let's jam it right into their jugular and they die. I'm like, yes, you fool. You clearly should not trust me with anything that I could stab you with. I'm great at stabbing things. You won't escape. Yeah, I'm just gonna slowly walk away from you, though.
sword. You surrender now.
I suck at doors, so now that they are making the outdoors a win, only thing I won't be able to play it anymore. Damn. I also apparently suck at doors. Now times I crashed today while going through a door. Now, different definition of doors that we're really going for here, but yes. When was this game made? I don't remember. 1990 something. Maybe 1996? I know it was prior to 2000s. I cannot remember the date at this point. Whoop. And Jack though. Does it listen on Steam for this one? Can't remember. No, it doesn't. Always annoying when it doesn't listen on Steam. And check Google. Redguard release date again. Yeah, between 1996 and 2002. That's the range I was thinking of. No, annoyingly, it did the thing before I typed in the word release date. It just was released. 1998, it says. Alright, so it's 1998. That's when it released in the American market, and then European market was in 1999, but it was made prior to that, of course. So, yeah. If it was released in 1998, it probably was in production for a little while, so you can assume probably a couple years before that. I was saving a game recently, yes, but I will be saving again in a second. Okay. Torch. Light the fire. There we go. Alright. Save me again at the top of the stupid lighthouse. Because goddamn. Alright. Also, I guess I don't have like a screenshot for the blue sky post, so sure. We'll grab a screenshot of me staying in front of the fire. Never doesn't like break the game's audio as always. Alright. Pull the lever! We have to do like a short. The issue is again, like, yeah, the amount of time that we actually have to deal with it, so sure, I will lower the game's thing again. So we lower the game down massively, and now we try to do short. Short. Okay. Long. Do we reckon that was correct timing? I have literally no idea. I don't think anything's happening, so I guess we'll try again. I pushed the button. Cyrus. I'm gonna assume that, like, if I just push it, like, immediately as quickly as possible, that'll probably be the shortest it can be. Come on. There we go. Just leave it. And go like 1 and 2 and 3 and then close it. He said Is that a good sign or a bad sign? I don't know. Let me walk away from it for a second and then I can increase the CPU back up. There we go. Okay. You said Was that a good as in we've done it? Or a bad as in I didn't do this right? Because this is very important to note. I guess give me my sword back. Oh, I can still have the thing. Okay. Throw the torch out while technically being equipped on the sword. That's good to know. So let's check down the bottom. Cyrus, do you want to like, yeah, not like fall down that bit? Thanks. Thanks, Cyrus. Was that before I just did that? That was probably before I did that. I don't think I saved after it, did I? God damn it. Cyrus, why'd you have to do that? Such a twat. Alright. I'll do it again then. There. You want to pull the lever again? Cyrus? I don't think we moved. Cyrus? Okay, Cyrus. Cyrus? 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 Cyrus has decided that he doesn't want to respond to inputs anymore. Thank you, Cyrus. Alright. So walk over to this. Pull the lever. Lower the CPU down to 10%. Now, I guess maybe leave it for a second to make sure it like resets the process or something and go on, but then off, and then on, but then off, and then on, and then off. I said off. Cyrus. Cyrus, I said off. Cyrus, what the hell, dude?
The ship's coming.
What?
Time to find out where these pirates know.
Okay, so he does say something based on that. Cool. I don't know why Cyrus just refused to actually turn it off for most of that. Oh, that'll also make for a good screenshot. Give it to me. Thank you. Thanks. Oop. Okay. We have managed to actually get them to show up. Jesus, though. How hard does it have to be? Now walk really close to the edge, because you can't see anything walking down this. So it's gonna walk beside the wall, so that I know I'm gonna go down consistently. Thank you. Oop. Okay, so there's a boat here now. Hello, boat. I assume you belong to the Restless League. The people I've been trying to meet all day. Guten Tag, my friends. Can I go in there? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, is there anyone on board? Progress has been made. Finally. Well, I'll assume I can go in. So I don't see anything that way, but I don't see some shop saying I can go in. Okay. I don't think the rusty key would do it.
I can't use this by itself.
I know, but we don't seem about going to the door, dude. Where's the people that were using the ship? Feels like an important question. They're not, like, are they on the land? I didn't think I walked past anyone, did I? Alright, once again, what's the wiki say? Not much. Great. Thanks. That's not helpful then. What do then, game?
It doesn't do anything by itself.
Yeah, I know. We've also broken the audio by taking a screenshot. Game? Can you climb up, back up? Cyrus, are you capable of climbing back up? I guess there is something up there. You are good. I guess give me a save. I guess I also might quickly reload the game just to make sure we fix the audio. But goddamn. This game is the most functional game we played in the series. It's the most functional game played in the series. This reminds me of playing like Saints Row 2. This is like Saints Row 2 level of crashing. God damn, that was like one of the most crashy series before some of these early Elder Scrolls ones. Even more so now, like, it's a very good thing we got our Saints Row 2 series through when we did, is because, like, after our series, when I tried to load the game back up, it's like, I couldn't even leave, like, a room. It was physically impossible. I tried for, like, an hour, and I couldn't leave the room I was standing in. I'm like, oh, this game got even more crashy after we finished. And, like, it was already crashing, like, multiple times a stream. I still remember, she's like, oh, you get in a car, you crash. And I was like, oh, in this driving game, if you do the car open door animation, you crash? Yes. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should be able to go inside the boat. I'll have a look around in case someone like got off the boat and is just standing here somewhere and we just missed them. Hello? Anybody around here? Are you in the bottom of the lighthouse and I didn't see you? No? Okay. How do boats?
It won't fit.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't fit because the lighthouse key. It's not the every building in this area key. That would be weird. It must be on the boat, right? Like, everything here was here before. The boat's the new thing. So how do I get in? Like, can I interact with the insignia on the door? I
can't use
no. Why is there a door and no one on here? Saints Row 2 never really crashed on my Xbox. Yeah, it's probably better on Xbox. PC version was always very buggy, and it just got worse with like later versions of operating system and stuff. Yeah, Saints Row 2 would have just probably been designed for the Xbox, and the Xbox didn't really change much. That's the problem, is that it was a bad port, and then all the software and hardware and stuff running the computer that then you had to run the game on changed a lot after the game was released, so it was barely functional to begin with. Like, to the point that you basically couldn't play the game without modding the game, and even with modding the game, it would crash every few minutes or something like that. And again, apparently it's even worse now from what I saw. You cannot make like 30 seconds in the game without it crashing. So that's why it's one of the least functional games I own. Though there is another game that was also very bad. Echo. There was a game called Echo, I believe. I think it was called Echo. Yeah, just Echo in all caps. I believe that's the right game. But yeah, I did an entire video on that game, and across like hours of recording, I could not make it more than a couple minutes into the game. It was just literally impossible. Yeah. It would just crash over and over again. To the point that like, I end up like, did I make Groundhog Day jokes in the title or something? I can't remember. But yeah. I think like my thumbnail for that was like, Echo more like Ek no work. Because that game was just completely non-functional, and I'm like, well. But it was the next game I had to play in Steam Roulette, was the thing. So I did a video on it anyway, even though the game was not really working. Such fun old times we have. It's like, nothing here. What do you want from me? It's a boat! I'm on a boat! Yay! Next step! What do now? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, what did it say? Like, did it say a section down there? Yeah. Okay. No. So let me just read out the line I just read. A Restless League ship will pull into port with a woman named Yaley standing on deck. A woman named Yaley standing on deck. A woman named Yaley standing on deck. So, about that. Where? Where is woman? Exactly. So yeah, I'm not supposed to go into the thing. There's just supposed to be a person here that I'm talking to. And they're not here. Well, I have one immediate thought. Have you broken and you're down here? Yes.
What do you want?
My first immediate thought was like, moving object? I wonder if she isn't on it. Yeah, I can't talk in water. What do? I can't talk to her if I'm swimming. But yeah, I know game glitches well enough that it's like, if someone's not on a thing, they're probably under the thing or above the thing. That's usually how it works. So I'm like, yeah, I can't talk to them anyway. That's a problem. My immediate thought would be go back to town, then come back here, because maybe it will unload her and then reload her. And it might let her into where she's supposed to be and not where she currently is. That's probably worth a shot. I'd actually get back on shore, though. Let's give it a go. We'll just walk away. Does a reload here? Reloads probably don't hear things. What was that there? A gold patch? It was a gold patch. Alright. Let's just walk far away and then come back and hope that it fixed in some way. Because I doubt this game keeps NPCs loaded for far. Help. We already reloaded the game while standing nearby. So if a reload game would have helped, then we've already done it. Traitor! Yeah. Also, I don't think like reloading the game actually changes like NPC position and stuff like that, because usually we're still surrounded by the same people when we come back like a week later. But yeah, let's just walk into the observatory and then turn around and go back, I guess. Enter the observatory. Yes, hello, madman with your pointy stick. Feel free to point that pointy stick as much as you want. Hello, my friends. I have entered a different area. I am now leaving. Goodbye. So long, crazy old man. Damn, the game crashed. I'll be back, old man. I will certainly be back. God damn it. I need to remember. I need to actually push something for the game to actually crash. It just sits on that screen if I don't actually push something. Okay. Let me rename the thing. We'll destroy the game audio. Then we'll go back in. We'll enter there. We'll hope it fixes something. We'll go back to the ship. And the woman will be on the deck. Right? Why does this game hate me so much? How many times have I been soft locked so far in this game? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. As long as we don't get hard locked. Hard locked would be a problem. I don't want to like run into a situation where we have to do like a full restart of the playthrough from the beginning to fix an issue at any point. Because that wouldn't be fun. Yep. Stupid speed up when you load in. Now I'm not coming back up. Screw you, just reload me up there. You have more patience than I. Indeed, I apparently do. I do seem to be quite a patient person, but I'm also a very quick person, so I don't know. Like, I have like a lack of patience, but I'm also very patient. It's very strange. I don't know how to describe that at that point. I get like bored easily when things are slow, but then I also seem to be very patient. I might just be very stubborn though. Maybe it's not patience, it's just stubbornness and spite. The game doesn't hate you, it just hates. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. Okay, enter the observatory, then leave the observatory, and then go back to the ship. Alright. Inside. God, I hate that fade-in though. Why is it so long? Like, it's still loading things while it's fading. It's just like, God, it's very excessive. And now we head back. Again, I love that speed boost you sometimes get though. It'd be fun if I could like speed up the game in some way. I can slow it down apparently by lowering its CPU, which is fun that I've now learned that. But yeah, it's like I felt like I could speed it up, use even more CPU, start running at hyperspeed. But maybe more specifically patience for this game. Yeah, well, I would probably do this in any game though. I just have a commitment to finishing things that I start. Yeah, you're still down there. Okay, so walking all the way over there and going to a different instance did not fix their position. That's not good. That's not good at all. Wait. Reload the game while over there? We just kind of did because we crashed over there, but like we'd need to reload to being still over there is the thing. I guess. So go back into the observatory, save in the observatory, close the game, reopen the game in the observatory, then come back over here. Or maybe the observatory isn't far enough, but I'm going to a different instance though. This shouldn't really matter if I'm entering a different instance. Unless I'm entering an instance that's too close, I'll still saving the position of her before I go in. The issues that we run into. Okay. So, new plan. We go back to town. We go into a building in town. We save there. We maybe we reload in town? Why can't I offer the key to this? I don't know. But do we want to save into a building in town? Or do we just want to save in town itself? Okay, like, glitches that'll stand on the angle of the thing behind it to talk to her, maybe. I've been considering it, I'm not sure. It might vaguely be possible. I have a feeling I'm probably just gonna slip straight off into the water, though. That'd be my, like, thoughts. Just annoying we can't talk to people while swimming. It would definitely solve this problem, but nope. Yeah, I'm probably, like, either not gonna be close enough to her or end up in the water and swim anyway, but, like, there might be, like, some sort of brief window I can do something. We'll have to see, though. I'll give that a go if we can't, like, actually do anything about position loading. Yeah, it's possible the game's just saving positions of NPCs when we leave areas and reloading the saved position from their files. Which should be a problem. Because I want it to reload their default position, not their current position. And if it's doing current position and not default, then that is an issue. I don't think we have console commands or anything in this game. Because that would probably help a lot. Keep walking. Just make sure we're definitely far enough away that there's no way the game in any possible conceivable way is loading anything to do with her. So that maybe it'll just be like, reset to default when I walk back over. It just depends on how the game is handling NPC positions. But because she's still been there even when I went to a different instance and came back, I feel like it's handling it in a way it's not going to help us. Oh, no way to signal the ship again to make it leave or come back or anything. No way to probably murder her. She's probably an invincible NPC. Or would she respawn if I did somehow kill her? Oh, this is a very big problem. NPC you have to talk to being in wrong spot is, not ideal. Certainly not ideal. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce. Love coming all the way back to the city though, just for this. I'm kind of train buildings down here, so I gotta go up around the corner. Alright. Now, in case any buildings still crash me, even though I've still got the audio thing off, I'm gonna save here. Very ungood. Very ungood indeed. Alright, so the silver one is just over here, right? Somewhere. One of these buildings somewhere here. I don't know. General goods is right there. I'll just go in. Alright, get it, my friend, oh buddy, oh pal, oh friend, oh buddy, oh pal. Indeedy. How badly does this game have to break for you to decide to screw up with skipping to Morrowind? It would genuinely have to be completely impossible for me to continue. Like, if I get literally fully hard locked and there's no fix for anything online... Oh, I can ask you about Rollo. Like, there's literally no fix or anything I can find online. There's nothing that can be done about something. I've tried every possible conceivable thing, and I've even considered replaying through the entire game back to the point, which I genuinely might even do in some of these situations. If it came to all of that... would that make me... Like, would I go to the point where I would replay through the entire section of the game up to where we are, and if the issue was still there the second time, I would do it? Like, maybe? So if we exhaust everything, I even replay through the entire game up to the point, like, probably off-stream, and then it still doesn't work, that would probably be the point where I would have to, I reckon, because at that point I don't think there would be anything that I could do. Alright, so we went to the building, we left the building, and now we've saved in the town. And now we're reloading inside the town, after having entered a different instance, so there's nothing that should be loading her at the moment. It's just a question of, is it going to reload her previous position? Which I imagine it probably will, just based on the way it's, like, working. Yeah, that's what it said, the spear thing. Replaying the game up to here might be what needs to be done at some point. Yeah, which would be very annoying. Like, I can do it quicker, because I know what I need to do, but, like, what I would not look forward to is redoing the dungeon segment. Like, everything else is pretty easy. You just need to, like, I can skip through all the dialogue. I can go to the exact places I need to go without, like, messing around, needing to explore and figure out what I need to do. Like, it wouldn't take that long to do all that. But that section with the horrible jumping and all the horrible puzzles and everything inside the dungeon, like, to get out of there, oh, I would not want to redo that at all. I still don't even know what the, like, pressure pad combo that opened the doors was. The wiki would probably be able to tell me and might make things easier, I guess. But yeah, everything else I think is very redoable. That segment I definitely have problems with. I'm quick. You are indeed, dude. I can say I don't think that would make this the only series where I've had to replay through a giant section of a game to get back to where I was to continue. That has happened before. Which again, I guess shows Dave's patience. If I run into an issue, I am willing to replay up to that exact point to do it again. I know when I did that. I technically did that for, when did I do that? Because I technically did do it for Dark Souls Remastered, where I replayed through an entire segment just to create, like, an empty space in the series, because that initial section hadn't been done. I did replay the entire game up to the section where the series started. But that was for a different purpose. But I've definitely done it before. I wonder where. Where have I done that before? Where was it necessary for me to replay the entire game? Was it like a cooperative series or anything? I don't think so. The question is that why would I have needed to? It would have had to have been some sort of issue or like breakage with my collab, but I definitely have needed to do that before, and I definitely have gone through with it. We also did for Sekiro, technically. We were planning to, and then we replayed through the entire section of the game for that. But again, these were on-stream examples, not off-stream examples for those two. But I'm pretty sure I have done off-stream before. Whoop. 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 What actually is the difference between determination and stubbornness? I guess whether it gives you power in Undertale. But yeah, it's probably about the same, really. But yeah. Okay, we have confirmed that there is nothing that can be gained by doing all that. So leaving the area at all won't do anything. Sekiro didn't crash. No, it wasn't an issue of crashing. It's just an issue of replaying the game. That's what we're talking about. So it's like those are two separate series where, for the sake of the series, I had to replay through the game. But yeah, I think there has been an example of a game that broke and I had to replay through it. So we'll close the game and then restart up so I can have audio in case we do trigger the dialogue. I want to actually hear the dialogue. But yeah, we'll try some falling on them, see if we can get like some sort of angle from the top of the ship. That might be like one of the last things we can do. I'm just annoyed that, like, really? The NPC is in a spot that I can't talk to? What the hell, man? Imagine if I need to talk to this NPC more than once, though. Now, that would be a bigger problem. I need to remember to stand still whenever I load into the game, because the fact that it almost always just speed boosts me forward is very dangerous. So we'll try to, like, do something with that.
What do you want?
I don't know. What do I want?
You again.
Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. There's a millisecond where it says talk.
Who the hell is my sister?
Oh! Somehow that worked! Okay!
Brother of Azara, and I demand...
Yeah, I demand to know where she is.
I'm the one asking the questions. How did you get into
What?
my...
Okay, well, we managed to get the dialogue to start. That's something.
Gave me a key before he died of his wound.
Yes, he did.
And your code is keeping the local crazies up.
It is.
Thrown into the catacombs.
This is an amazing dialogue right now.
Busy.
Yes, I love the doc talking to the nothingness. Alright, where is Azara? Where is my sister?
It is not my place to give you that information.
Okay.
You need to talk to Basil, head of the Restless League.
Then let me talk to Basil. I'll talk to Basil.
I know my sister.
Yeah, I know she's in the league. Oh, I pushed a button to turn my eyes up. Turn my eyes? Close my eyes. Must have hit that by accident.
You know you are who you say you are. I'm going to
Okay.
need some proof.
So I need to show proof of things. I guess I'll see first now.
Your justice running girl.
Yo, Justice running girl. Actually, swimming girl. Swimming. But she's just standing.
With all the Imperial warships around.
Is she Jesus?
Be sure you.
She might be Jesus.
One will kill.
Okay. She might be Jesus.
Proof of what?
Proof of what?
You deserve the League's attention.
Yeah, it's gonna be the insignia. I know it's the insignia, which is why I might as well save the other things first. God damn, the dialogue just keeps increasing every time.
Deal with Richton's fleet.
Yeah, right.
Don't only to avoid them, not to make them ship to shore.
Okay, fair point.
Torched his flagship a while back.
Yes, you probably did that,
By
right?
attack of ours. We have the
Okay.
passion, but not the means to tackle his ships in the open sea.
Fair.
To remain the shadows.
Ah,
The governor to keep
That's
the
helpful.
eye open when he sleeps and check his closet for cutthroats.
I mean, it doesn't do much, though.
Find us.
That doesn't really do much for the situation. That doesn't solve the situation. If it just, you make him a little scared.
No one knows the water.
Doesn't make him stop doing things.
Like the Restless League. We move
Yeah,
in
you
tight.
definitely know the waters quite well. You definitely the waters. The ships maybe not as much, but you definitely know the waters. I can offer gold as well. I can offer
I
gold.
already had your attention.
Yeah,
A couple of your boys tried to take the ship.
they
I
did.
set in on.
They did. Why'd you guys do that?
You.
Why?
Unnecessary raid,
Why?
I'm afraid. Captain Brennan has been moving a
Oh.
lot of for the Empire, but because of your involvement, that's one we'll have to wait on.
Okay, so it's because he's doing that. Sure, risk.
Risk. Is that what
I
you
doubt
want?
they're going to accept the gold anyways. I'm not going to bother saying that one.
Lives worth of them. And as
Yeah.
far as I'm concerned, talking to you is one of them.
Talking to you was one of them. Hell yeah!
Mine. Don't
You said,
rely
Cyrus.
on me on your life of adventure either.
Yeah.
I need nothing from you, and you need my help.
I mean,
I'm doing you a
kinda.
favor by staying here this long.
Alright,
Here's the proof you've been
here's your insignia.
waiting. A Restless League insignia from his
I don't see the proof, but yes, there's the proof. Oh, look, we can actually see a conversation happening. Okay, I do want a screenshot of that, though. I do want a screenshot of them just standing in the water.
I don't know where you got that, Cyrus, but it will do. The insignia.
Thank you. I don't know where you got that. You shouldn't have that.
The League.
But sure.
Come on board. We're off before the Imperials know I'm here.
Okay, I don't know why you accept this as like a thing, though. You know that I grabbed this from someone else. Like, if I murder someone for the insignia and then hand the insignia over, she's like, that's fine. Like, you don't know if I killed the guy or not. Oh my god, we're actually on the boat? You're capable of standing on your boat? What nonsense is this? I do wonder if we go, like, back, because I assume we probably leave on, like, the same boat or something like that. If we go back, is it going to just reload them back in the water? I don't know. It might. Depends, I guess, if they come with us or not. We have arrived at what I assume is the hideout of the Restless League. Alright. I guess we're here. Save for the love of God. Okay. But I'm starting to think we might need to start making more save games past this point. That's definitely highly possible. You might need like a save for every stream or something. Because we've gone past an annoying situation that could have, you know, ended the entire series. Hello, random man. You're probably not the person you talk to, so long. God damn it. I fell off. Come on, Cyrus, please listen to the buttons I'm pushing. Thank you. Rounds. Yeah, hello, man. Can I go inside the building? It's not showing building, but it could be because the man's too close. There's no section up there. What looks like the most important building? Because they're going to be the most important one.
It's locked.
Okay, that's locked. Who's a spy and who's getting away from where? They might not be in a building, though. I'm just assuming that the important person would be in a building, but, like, it's not impossible. They could just be standing around somewhere. Whee! Okay, just random people. Oh, Basil. Well, then there we go. Basil, my old chum.
Spoiled my raid.
You're welcome.
I remember 2 jokers who couldn't handle their saber.
Yeah, I know, right?
Must have been hiding.
Yeah, probably. I did kill the other
You
guys.
see me now, though, don't you?
I do. I do see you. You eye patch guy from the loading screen.
Right here.
Are
Yeah,
you
though.
Basil? You're a hard man to find.
Okay.
Mystery maintenance out.
Yeah.
What do you want?
So you are Basil. You are the guy I walked up to, not the other one.
Let me.
Fair.
Listen here, Spotlight. I'm not here for you.
Okay.
I know everything you have to say.
Exactly.
Draw your sword anytime you're ready.
Hey, nice. Okay. Zara.
Where is she?
Where is she? Not gonna say the name. Just
Strategy.
Where is she?
Dialogues. The game is to find out what the other one knows first.
Yeah.
Show how much of the map you can't read.
Okay.
We die now.
Step off.
I can stab all of you. Okay.
See, I thought you were Azara's messenger boy.
Okay.
Which would have granted a longer audience, but you're standing there looking like the last loose end of many.
Uh-huh. Thanks.
So
I'm literally just looking for my sister, though. You could ask her. Hey, you have a brother? Yeah.
So you
Okay.
take on the Empire.
Apparently, do you?
Tor did that already.
Yeah, they did. They pretty much did. It's
The
not great.
won't suffer us to live against him.
Probably not.
Or a history written without his name.
Yeah, also probably not.
Forward to resistance, so over.
But you're not really doing much, though. How very restless of you. Ha 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 ha.
I'm not
I mean, you're not really doing much, though.
the Empire will open arms.
Eventually, you will just get killed, I think.
We treat them with secret arms,
Okay.
with subtle stages.
Ah.
Blood and corn.
Blood and coins spilt in stealth. Have you really been doing any of that, though?
Our purpose is to hint ever so much
Okay.
that there is no profit in Hammerfell, and no prospect.
Okay. There's no profit, and then they'll just go away.
Of getting rich in Stros M'kai, she'll turn her hand more profitable than
Fair? I mean, it might work. Probably won't work very well, though.
Why are you still preying on Stros M'kai?
Kind of a dick move.
Outlive the Imperial pumpkin. Perhaps
You literally preyed on me, though.
you wouldn't notice that you touch only the Empires and Richter's ship.
You torched my... You attacked me on my ship, though.
Fellow travelers raising
You're like, oh, you believe in the Imperial propaganda. It's like, you know, you attacked me, though.
targets of ours.
I have personal, like, knowledge. It literally happened to me. I know that he's, like, moving goes about that, but I'm, like, just saying. It's like, oh, I believe in the Imperialism. It's like, no, you attacked me, though. Our relationship, you started against me. Come on, guys.
I've seen the Cyrodiils expanding throughout
Yeah?
the rest of Tamriel. You're not going to stop them.
Yeah, probably not. Seems very unlikely.
Hark! The wise man speaks.
I'm speaking
Let me
constantly.
advise you. That's the worst thing you could ever say to Azara when you find her.
Yeah? Okay. Again, I would like to find
No
her.
point in resisting. Why do you stay here?
Exactly. Why don't you could just leave.
Hear that, Vander? The man thinks to probe my innermost thoughts. Should I share
How
with
about
you
any of your
my
thoughts?
heart's desire?
I would like any of your thoughts, actually, because I don't think you're thinking
Yours
much.
is too long, Basil. I'll tell mine.
Yeah?
It's short and to the point.
Okay,
Well,
mine's long and to the
cool
point.
If you pull that sword on me.
Yeah.
I'm Azara's
Mine's
brother,
longer.
and
Good
all
luck with
my
that, bud.
loose ends have led me to you.
Yeah,
She never mentioned a brother.
exactly.
And she's been part of us for a long time now.
Apparently.
From her omission of reference to you, I infer little pride or confidence in you.
Have you considered just asking her?
Judgment that seems well supported in the course of our breeding, and none too gratifying between you.
Yeah, but have you considered just asking her if she's a member of your organization?
She is either.
There we go.
Shut up.
He's got the same
Fair point.
social manners as his sister.
Yeah. Alright, what about this one then?
Why would Azara have ever joined you? Did her association with you get her killed?
Yeah, she's just dead.
There are some who can't admit a demise, who in
Uh-huh.
the face of defeat create theories of retaliation.
Okay, dude.
But the secret of theory is that truth doesn't exist.
Uh-huh.
Azara disappeared appropriately into the very same void.
What's the sword magic contest? I don't know, but he started it.
Nothing to you because it gets me no closer to Azara. I want to know what happened to her now.
Is this fire? He's like, yes, man, short and to the point. And I'm like, so you're saying you got a small sword? Mine's bigger.
Wasn't part of it whether you like it or not.
In
case you didn't notice, we're hiding out here.
Yeah, you are.
Stands to reason if Azara isn't here, then she's in trouble.
Probably.
You think the Empire might be able to help you solve this mystery with your benefit?
Yeah, I'm gonna try that though.
Time here.
Okay.
What kind of trouble would she be in?
I don't know.
You can't help us, Basil. It's my turn now.
Come on.
Come on. I didn't have my sword equipped, dude. Alright. Size shaming is wrong. But he was so confident in it.
Come on now. Azara.
God, this is not working, is it? What's that do? Nope, you got me. God damn it. That means I'm back before I even start the dialogue. What is with the combat in this bloody game? Like, god damn. It's just spam button and hope for the best. Do 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 do. You go through this way? No, you gotta go up.
Hey, what are you, a boy? Get away from there.
So now I gotta go back through the dialogue. Yay! I know we could play about Skyrim's combat not being very good earlier, but I would really take Skyrim's combat right now. A million times over, I would take Skyrim's combat right now. I'd take bloody Arena and Daggerfall's combat right now. My blade is kind of small, but then it gets bigger. Ah, cool. Save. Here.
Yes.
Yeah. Come on, start the dialogue so I can skip. Yep. I hope it doesn't like crash the game with me skipping so much. Yes, I know. We had this conversation already. Azara, skip. Plus, they still have to do the animation, like, even if we're skipping the dialogue. So they have to complete their animation cycle before it let me do the next one. Come on.
So
Yep. Oh, yes. We just continue nodding at each other over and over again. Nod. That's my guy. Skip. I should have just saved the second the combat started. Skip. My pointers is skip. Messenger boy, skip.
He's got the same.
Yeah. We near the end. Was there another one? Yeah, part of you. Is that the last one? Can't remember.
Wake up, sucker. In case you don't.
Waiting for him. Yeah, it's about the trouble. Okay, no, that is where it starts. Fair. Somebody's like already swinging at me before I can even like properly move. It's like so helpful. Alright, save again. Okay, now can I actually do the terrible, awful combat? Stupid. Yeah. Stupid, yes. This combat is. I don't know if there's like any sort of trick to it. Like I have one weapon, one attack. Okay. God damn. 10 health left. 10 health left. Jesus, dude. What a twat. You gonna walk back over that? Whew. I was remember to keep your sword in a scabbard protection. Don't want it to get dull, obviously. Yes, of course. Alright, so I guess save again now. Even though my health is bloody empty, I'm gonna have to attack anyone again.
Well, you want something?
Take this bandage.
Oh, thanks.
thank you.
I am wounded.
For your goodwill and my spared life.
I probably shouldn't have spared your life. Anyway, bandage.
That's better, much better.
Oh.
I can't use this by itself.
It only gives 30 health. It's not a very good bandage. I'll drink a health potion then. Sure. Why is all the healing in this game so bad? The combat's awful, and the healing is just very, very disappointingly minimal. Save me again. So can I talk to the guy more? No, after that.
Speak up, boy. Don't be shy.
Okay.
I'm done with your bully, boy.
Yeah.
And I left him alive.
Was I allowed to not?
And now the altruistic brother pup wants his bone.
Just tell me anything about my sister, dude.
Tidy yourself up, unless you were planning to use that sweet little puppy tongue to lick your wounds clean.
I'm gonna get a second bandage? Thanks.
You like breathing, Basil?
Do you like breathing, Basil? That's definitely a question.
Here's the key to Azar's lodge.
Thank you.
Ransacking the booth of the whereabouts. Maybe you can find something we couldn't.
And we could have started with that from the beginning, Basil.
Clues, particularly in a journal, one we can't open.
Yeah.
You can tell me what's in the journal. I'll tell you what I know about Azara's disappearance.
Is the journal still in there? Or do you have the journal? Okay. Reckon that's the place we saw just before that was locked? Could be. My sword is always out and ready for use. I'm on a few lists. Yeah, I can see why you would be on a few lists for that. Yeah, it's important to have the sword away sometimes. All right, well, I guess I have another bandage.
That's better, much better.
Thanks. I wonder if I can get those cleaned. Because that fact still gives me the item instead of destroying the item entirely. To me, it says maybe. It might be possible to clean the bandages and then be able to use them again. And like reasonable healing would be good. Flipped off. If I can get like a bunch of those, that'd be really helpful. God damn turning circles, Cyrus. Cyrus? Nothing like building them that way, right? Yes, Cyrus. Yeah, I love how there's like a genuine delay between like when I push it and when he moves. It's like so helpful. Do. Alright. Do we reckon it's this one? Because I think this one was described as locked.
It's locked.
Yeah, I know. We need the key.
It's locked.
Are you trying to use the key?
It's locked.
No. Okay. So, not that one. Somewhere else around here, I guess. Okay, we'll have a look around at some of these other doors and see if any of them are locked or can be opened. It'd also be nice if it would say it on it. Come on, let me up. And I talk to the man anyway. I'm staying in front of the door. Why do you think I want to talk to you from there? Don't care. Nah. Not a usable door. Didn't think so. It's a bit small. Jump! Okay. What about this place?
Find something to use it with.
Yeah, but the door is what I clicked on.
Probably need to find
Yeah,
something
but...
to use it with.
Yeah, but Cyrus, the door is... Yes, thank you. Like, the door is what I clicked on, Cyrus. Okay, hold on here. We'll check the front door then. Okay, it says put key in locks. It's probably this one. Damn, we couldn't get in from above. Imagine we can get in from above without the key. That would be so funny. All right. So if it worked for here, this is inevitably her place.
Damn, better try something else.
Yeah, so the journal is locked, but not with this key. Good to know. Do we have anything else we can use on it? We don't really have anything that belongs to her or anything, though. What about the rusty key? That's for the lighthouse.
Better try something else.
We haven't been given anything that, like, belongs to her or involves her in any way, so it's like...
Must be Azara's journal. Looks like it's locked, but there's no keyhole.
Locked with no keyhole. Interesting. I feel like you could probably force your way into something like this, though. You could probably break that in several ways. Like, the fact that it's locked I don't think is too big of an issue here, but I guess you don't want to damage it. But you can probably still open it without it. Okay, so it is going to stay there. I'm not going to, like, pick it up and carry it with me. That's annoying. If I can carry it with me, I could try, like, taking it to someone who might be able to do something with it. But if it's just going to stay here, then no. So it's locked, but does not have a keyhole, which means not a key. It clearly needs a third gem thing. Seems reasonable. Like, how do we do something with that?
Azara's journal. Looks like it's locked, but there's
Like, we have no indication of where we would get a third one is the problem. But we would have, like, it can very easily assume that when there's 2 in there and then 1 empty, that, yeah, you need the 3rd. But it's just a question of how the hell we get that. It's like, there's no interaction points around here. I might have to go somewhere very different to find it. Like, where? Is there any way we can get someone to cut a gem for that? But if we wanted them to cut a gem for that, we would have to take the book, and we can't take the book. So that means we have to find the gem itself then. But where? Where would we be finding a gem for that? I don't know. Do we reckon it'll be around here, or is it going to be on the mainland somewhere? It could be on the mainland somewhere. Is this the end of the quest from the wiki? I want to check now. Okay. Yeah. The journal seems to be the last step of the thing. But the wiki did say something weird there, which I guess I'm gonna try.
Firstly, 20
Yep. It's straight up blood. You open it with blood.
Entry.
Okay.
I'm taking leave of this maddening torpor. The time to act is at hand.
Okay.
And the rest of his lazy boys are content to mourn out.
They very much are, yes. They love hiding in the shadows, not really doing much.
The governor fears most. For months, my love has lain in amber, while the empire firms its hold.
Cool.
Hammerfell will be lost forever if Prince Tor is not restored. I'm decided. If the League can't shake its slumber, then I will steal the soul gems as they sleep.
Oh, you can steal soul gem as they sleep, eh?
Where there are others who might give me the help I need.
Yeah, but where though?
The gypsy woman told me you would come to Stros M'kai. I laughed in
Okay.
of course. But I leave this warning if only for respect of one's elders.
Thanks.
If the bloodlock is open, then I know it is you.
Oh, does it require
Leave me
their
alone
blood?
and
And
go
because
back
we're
to whatever road you
related.
walk these days. You've had ample practice.
Okay. I'm not expecting a message to us in here. Yeah, it's literally blood. It's just literally blood. It's not a gem, it's just blood. And I guess it specifically needed to be blood, like, related blood. Like, it's not anyone could have opened it. It would have to be her, me, or a different family member, which I don't know if that's even been mentioned, so. Yeah, that's fair. Cool. Yeah, I don't think without seeing that on the wiki, I would have realized that. I would have probably gone on a giant quest looking for a gem somewhere.
I don't know. I was hoping this would tell me.
What do
It
you
does
know
not,
then?
unfortunately. There was probably more pages in
When
there.
Azara joined the League, she changed its face.
Okay.
She gained us the attention of Prince Tor. Before Azara, we were a wild pack of nationalists with sharp swords and enthusiastic schemes. Our
I feel like you're still that, though.
kept Tor from announcing an open affiliation, but we worked for him in secret.
Okay.
Moving forebear traders on the mainland and killing Imperial emissaries, too long lingering at our borders.
A fair
And then the
point.
war came all the way to Stros M'kai.
As
Where
it tends
Tor
to.
should have won. He had Hunting Spire with him that day.
Yeah.
He would turn back Tiber Septim from Hammerfell forever. The League wasn't invited to join in the
Fair
battle.
point.
For discretion's sake.
Discretion's
We were
sake.
forced to watch from afar. And at that battle,
Yeah.
we saw the face of a new empire. They sent a dragon.
They
and
did
no
send a dragon.
man could stand against it.
It killed Prince Tor?
Tor challenged the beast, but he never reached it.
Good job, man.
Poisoned arrow from Rickton.
Ah, damn. He didn't get to fight the dragon.
Have to do with Azara.
As Tor lay dying, his wizard,
Okay.
the Archmage Boa, tried desperately to save his life.
Reasonable.
The dragon was upon them, and there was little time.
Okay.
Boa gathered Tor's life force into a soul gem just as
Ooh.
the fire rained down. The Battle of Stros M'kai ended.
Okay,
And
so that's what the
Azara
soul
struck
gem's about.
down.
Get to it.
In another story altogether,
Great.
the League got its hands on the soul gem.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The prince's power, and the narrative of wishful thinking began.
What do you want to do with
Restless
it, though?
League now had the means to bring back the prince. We could restore Prince Tor.
Okay, so you can bring him back with the soul gem. I didn't know it was possible with the soul gem.
Battle of Stros M'kai again. This
Okay.
time rightly at his side. And then that little witch took it.
Azara
Yeah,
took the soul gem?
she did.
With
It was
the
written
fate of Stros
in the
M'kai.
book.
The prince's spirit within that gem was the spark to ignite a revolution.
A fair
When
point.
Zara stole the soul gem. She stole from us that fire.
Where would she have gone with it?
I know somewhere in Downtown. I don't know.
The only reason we let you in the hideout was to find out what you know.
Fair
What you can
points.
tell us. We both seem to still be looking for our answers yet.
Okay.
I'll be back if you're lying, and I'll spare no one then.
Ah.
Find the soul gem, and you'll find it, Zara.
That doesn't help me in any way.
Take me back to Stros M'kai.
This is bigger than your sister, Redguard.
Yeah.
This is about the kingdom.
Who cares?
This is about Hammerfell now.
I can't hear you anymore. You're too far away.
The damn fool we need to find Azara in the soul gem.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that though. It's like, yes, my hint to finding her is that she has this thing with her. Well, doesn't really help me. How does that make me know where she is just because she's got something with her? Unless like the necromancer can tell me where the soul gem is. I don't know if he's got like a way of sensing that, but like if he did, then the governor probably would have like asked for that. But I guess maybe the governor might not know about the soul gem. That's a fair point, actually. If the governor doesn't know, then yeah. Does anyone can go back there? I don't know. Yeah, it's very interesting having the bloody bandage be the solution to opening, like, the thing there. If I somehow killed that guy and then, like, healed myself to full without using the bandages, I would have had no blood. A very interesting fair point. Also, out of my ears, that stupid music every time. Yeah, I have literally no idea what we actually need to do now. Okay. Thanks. So I need to do something. What does it say on like the quest log? What's the next quest? The one after this is the Elven Flask. Okay, so we're looking for the flask now, I guess? Good to know. We gotta ask about the soul gem at the Mages Guild. That's reasonable. Okay. There we go. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to, play this game without, like, a wiki or something. It's like, because, like, they just, like, go find the thing. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, apparently it's the Mages Guild. So, sure, I now know where I'm going. That's better than knowing literally nothing. Hey, guys. Will there ever be a point where they're not trying to murder me, though? Looks like audio's broken as well. Like, I'm really sick of just constantly being attacked by guards. There's just too many of them. It's called buying the strategy guide. Yeah. Who needs a strategy guide when you got a wiki? Wikis are just modern strategy guides, and they're more efficient. So much easier to find what you're after. Dodge, 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 dodge. Nyom. Don't know, that didn't hit me.
Surrender now.
Yeah. Surrendering. A sharp sword will be put it down. Put it down. Put it down. No, thank you. You just died on me for a sec. Understandable. YouTube does like that sort of thing. Can I have like a horse or something? Can I have like a horse? I would love a horse. It'd be really helpful to be able to use a horse to get between these locations because they're so far. Am I still below town? Oh, no, I'm close. Hey. Keep walking. Just keep walking. Eventually we'll be back in town. Apparently I'm climbing up the plant. What are we doing, Cyrus? Okay, I'll walk around that section then. Cyrus. You're certainly doing your best, aren't you, Cyrus? You're certainly doing your best. I'm a little high, I should go there. Might be a way to actually go into the upper section, though. It's fine. I know the route from the lower bit, so just go into the city through the lower bit. I read the wiki, and the wiki says extinct. But apparently not. If there's a dragon in this game, like, what happens in the games defines the lore more than, I guess, the wikis do. So, I don't know. The game says no, actually. So, they have to still exist. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Alright, we're close to the Mages Guild. But I blame Todd. We all blame Todd. We all collectively blame Todd for everything. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm getting so tempted to like murder every guard and see if like it makes them not show back up. Alright, let's fix the game audio. I don't know why this is associated with getting the flask quest, though. I don't know. I'm not sure why I now need to go find the elven flask of, like, legend just to find my sister, but sure. So what's harder, finding your sister or finding a legendary ancient flask that everyone has been looking for a very long time and no one's found even a hint of where it is? Yeah, that seems reasonable. It's totally the flask. Like I said before, the series is 70 retcons in a trench coat. Damn it, Todd! Come on, Todd. What the hell, man, Todd? Can't you keep hearing this straight, Todd? Do-do-do. Such frame rate like droppage we get when we walk into places.
Looking for something?
I'm looking for a soul gem and my sister, and they might be in the same location. What are you doing, Cyrus? Yeah? Left, right, left, right, left. Hello! God damn, dude. Alright, the soul gem.
What do you know about soul gems, Felicia?
What do you know about soul gems?
Nothing. Why do you ask?
That seems suspicious. That seems very suspicious.
Please, Felicia, I think you know why I'm asking.
Yes.
Zara disappeared shortly after stealing the soul gem.
You think she went in the soul gem?
I think she may have come here with it.
What if she just got sucked in the soul gem or something?
I'll tell you about it.
So you already knew my sister had come here and you didn't tell me when I asked last time? Come on.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but Archmage Jaganvir is worried
Okay.
the Empire will shut the guild down if we are caught helping the crown.
Okay, that's why you didn't tell me.
Crown, as Zara is my sister.
Exactly.
Fine.
I'm kind of close to her being ground though.
The soul gem. She was
Yeah.
frantic and insisted on speaking to one of the
Okay.
other guards.
You know, it would have been so much easier if you just told me this when I walked in last time.
Restore Prince Ator as soon as possible.
She was going
Okay.
to bring back the prince.
Yeah, that's probably the idea behind the soul gem.
The soul gem was for in the first place.
Exactly.
The keepsake of her lost love. Look, Archmage Thor put Ator's soul into the gem to save him from
Yes.
the Empire. See? Somehow.
We have heard of this.
Got their hands on it.
Don't know what happened, but yeah.
To rally supporters to win the kingdom back.
I don't know how you revive someone from a soul gem though.
Tired of waiting around for this attack to happen, so she swiped the gem
Okay.
and came here to get things done.
But
What's the process of doing it?
Archmage was killed in the battle. There's
Yes.
no one left with enough power to restore the prince.
So you need a lot of power with the soul gem to restore it. You need the dead body.
Our members, an acolyte named Jodo, decided
Okay.
he would try to help her and find another way to restore the prince.
Uh-huh.
it worked.
I doubt it, because there's no prince walking around.
Prince Ator's behind you right now, making
He is?
some faces.
Holy crap!
No, it didn't work.
Yeah.
Zara was here night and day doing research.
Okay.
Poring over scrolls and
no one
to find
told me
something
that she was
that would help
here
them.
constantly doing that?
The Empire must have caught on.
Yeah.
Dark Elves
Ooh.
to talk to
I think I know which Dark Elf, considering there's only one around here.
Jodo is thrown into the city jail.
Great.
Against the Empire.
That makes sense.
Happened to Azara.
Oh, probably disappeared, I guess.
Whether she was caught along with Jodo or what?
She's in the prison. That probably would be easy to find.
Away in the cell.
Not for long.
Okay, so now I'm gonna break into the prison?
If you think you're gonna break into the city
How am I gonna break into the city jail?
Empire had
It's just locked. I don't have lockpicks. Hey, yo!
Archmage.
What do you want, Jaganvir?
I was only.
Would you have the Empire
Yeah?
put the whole of the guild in chain?
Okay.
Speaking of this, strictly forbidden.
Back off,
Okay,
Sparky.
dude.
I was just leaving. I have everything I wanted to know.
You're
Alright,
not
dude.
leaving until I'm sure you'll never speak a word of what you've learned.
Yeah.
And most satisfying means of ensuring your discretion.
Okay, and what would that method be? Okay. I mean, I guess that's a method of ensuring I can't talk about it. I don't see how I'd be able to talk in that state. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Okay. It'd probably be more efficient just to, like, murder me, though. So... what am I doing, though? Is there a way I can get into the prison with this thing? The heck? Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly. He's just turned me into... a triangle. It's so triangular. I'm just triangles on top of triangles on top of triangles. Let's, I guess, see if we can break into the prison like this, I guess. Because the other thing we know to do, but... great, thanks, game. Apparently collisions of that doesn't work properly. Yay! Why is the butt out? Yeah, I've been wondering that myself. Because... humor of old games, I guess? Alright. So let's see, like maybe there's a small hole or something we can enter through into the prison, and it's actually beneficial to look like this. Got nothing at the door. We can look around the edge. There's one scene I was looking forward to. Very fair. Is there any sort of holes around here? I mean, technically. Game, but I'm small enough. So that doesn't work. Okay. I have like no additional controls is the problem right now. Can I still access my inventory? Yeah, but it's empty. Okay. So I guess I need to probably do something about the fact that I'm this. Ita bottom. Ita bottom? Okay. Also, I think I can only jump when standing still. Ita bottom. Ita bottom. Ita bottom. Ita bottom. Ita bottom. Where the hell am I going? Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. It could be just a time thing, but I feel like I'm probably supposed to do something in the States. Question is, bloody well what? Bota. Bota, bota. Ita bota. Ita bota, 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 bota. Okay, okay, okay. I just want to see your reaction to it. That is very fair. He's just got his little tush out, though. Why don't you do to Cyrus the Redguard? Ita, bota, bota. Go in the water. I'm drowning. Got a little bit stupid, but sure. So can I still talk to people? Let's try.
Out of my way.
Seems like the answer is no. Ita bota. Yeah, you gotta eat all of those botas. So I can't enter the building. Okay. Damn, cheeks out for free? You're right, they shouldn't be. We should be charging money for this. So I can't enter buildings. If I can't enter any building, that would definitely be problematic. That means there's something I have to do without entering buildings. Yeah, I can't enter buildings. Okay, I can't enter buildings. I can't go under the thing that leads me into the prison either. That's the kind of chicks I'd pay to see. Oh yeah. What can I possibly do about this? I'm kind of trying buildings, so no one in a building can help me with this. I probably can't communicate with people either, because they're not going to know I'm Cyrus. And it seems like I'm probably not capable of talking. So I've got to be able to go somewhere. Like, there's a decent chance that maybe the Necromancer can do something about it, but I don't know if I can get to the Necromancer in the state, so I wouldn't be able to pay the gold fee.
Hey, now you better stay away from me.
Yeah, see, even someone like that, I don't think we can talk to.
I'll go bother someone else.
Wait, I still can?
Lalu!
Lalu!
But that I can't understand a word.
Lalu!
Lalu! Lalu me! Lalu! Me.
Back!
Back.
But that I can't understand a word.
Lalu me back. Lalu. Me. Back. Cha.
Some wizard lose his familiar little one?
Yeah.
Now back to the guild with you.
Yeah, I would love to. I just can't go in there. Whee! I was waiting to be more of the same again, but no, wee. Whinge. Yuppie nub nub. Yuppie nub nub. Wee. Lalu. Okay. Yeah, that definitely confirms that we can't really talk to people unless they can somehow speak little guy. I know people can speak the little guy language. Not sure? But like, they're one of the major NPCs that can be found outside of buildings. Ooh, there's gotta be something we can do about it. There's that weird thing that we saw in the lighthouse that like was like, offer up the key to it or whatever. That feels a bit far away to do something with. What about the snake charmer? Where's the snake charmer hang out? I usually run to him accidentally a lot. Up in the other section? Maybe. That building floating? Hang on a second. Your entire building is in the air. And I only notice this because I'm a little guy. Okay, good to know. Buildings float. Let's just check more up here. They probably don't want me to go too far while being in this state. I feel like the snake charmer dude, he was down in the other section though. I don't think he was up here. Take that, who's taking what from who? Okay. The problem is the only people I know that can potentially turn me back are the people in the Mages Guild. And considering die, Redguard, that's trying to kill me even in this state. Like, one of them turned me into it and the other one was just there, so I don't think they're gonna help is the thing. Die, Redguard! Drunk guy! Drunk guy!
I must be seeing things.
You're not gonna understand me because you're drunk! Lalu!
Figment of the good drink. You are?
I'm a figment of a good drink. Okay. Lalu, die, Redguard! Alright. Come on, dude. You're drunk enough to understand what I'm saying.
Back.
I'll go away, why don't you?
Come on, dude. Understand anything.
Back.
Doesn't matter who I talk to, it's always gonna be the same sort of dialogue.
Big.
Does anyone seem like they might actually understand what I can say? I still love wee, though. Wee! Yeah. Whinge! Alright. Same dialogue again. That probably means everyone's got that dialogue. What can I do as a little guy? Somehow I gotta get into the prison, though. Well, if I get into the prison as the little guy, that's not really gonna help, though. Because I don't know how I would turn back or do anything in the prison as a little guy to begin with. There's gotta be something I can do, but I've not really encountered anything that I feel like a little guy would help with. What do as a little guy? I don't know. Like, we know that our objective is the prison, though, so it's like, it feels like I should be able to do something with the prison. Let's try the left half, I guess. Maybe there's a hole that actually is usable. I think this building's also very much floating, though. Anything around the back here? There's a tiny path. Okay, this does look correct. Remember, there's a Khajiit in the prison who can change you back. Well, that feels awfully convenient. Welp. Great.
You have him.
Well, they're not even a little guy anymore. It's before I even was the little guy, because I didn't save when I exited. Oops. Probably should have. Alright, but yeah, it did seem like a pathway, I guess. It's just if you slightly slip, you instantly die. That's convenient. Cyrus? Cyrus. 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 Talk to the woman. Cyrus, I know you've got crippling social anxiety, but we do need to talk to the person that I pushed the talk to person button on. Cyrus. Buddy. Bud. Bud. Buds. Maybe just check the wiki in case I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, sure. Enter the jail with a small window. Ask Johto to change you back. So I guess there you go. Alright. Sure. There's a bunch of optional things that I guess we're already done. Yeah, we need to get like the map piece from Krendel. Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna have to reload save though, because literally Cyrus decided, instead of talking to the person, I'm just going to softlock the game. So I'm like, well, thanks, Cyrus. I do really appreciate you randomly deciding to do that. Quite useful. Okay, maybe this time we can actually talk to the person, Cyrus. We can actually talk to the person. Okay, walk up to person, push the talk button. Yeah, left, right, Felicia.
I'm looking for a young woman.
No, it's not what I want.
It's
No, it's not the line of dialogue I meant to push. Thank you. Soul jump.
What do you...
Skip. Yeah, I know. You definitely know. Skip. Lean in. Yeah. Skip. Skip. Silence. Skip. And magic spell. Thanks, bud. Alright. If I was able to leave through the door to begin with, though, why am I incapable of using doors? I guess maybe it pushes outwards. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. If all the doors are pull from the outside, then yeah. Okay. And now, so I have to redo that blade dialogue. Say please. Okay. Goods. So just be very careful, I guess, going along that line. I'm assuming it's even the way to get in. I'll have to check that way. If it's not, I'll have to look somewhere else around the prison.
Yeah.
But it is awfully convenient that being small is like the only way to get into the prison, and then also there's a way to turn back while in the prison. And the guy didn't like turn me into this to help me into the prison as this was like some sort of plan or anything. He just decided to turn me into this to shut me up. So, Alright, we'll check around the edge then, for now, at least. Let's save here, just in case. If it doesn't work, I don't want to walk all the way back. Thank you. Alright, so we'll walk around this very, very tiny little edge. No, slipped. Reloads. Whoop. Okay, mega speed boost is even worse on Gremlin. Good to know. I find out. Okay. Okay. I bumped. Come on. I got so much further than that the first time. Again, do not move until the game is actually properly loaded. There we go. Whew, okay. So how did I manage this before? Because we got bumped off from the side bit. I made it a little bit down before I slipped off before. Nope. I don't like it. Just goes so unbelievably fast. Right, just walk forward a little. Don't do any level of turning. Somehow go all the way off the edge in a second. Okay. A little bit further. Come on. All the way there. Just gotta do it. Okay. Yeah. Careful. I'll turn inwards a little. It's gonna bump me though. Careful. I love how the gremlin walking animation is like 5 frames. I mean, why would it need to be any more? Careful. Yeah. No! So close! So close! Careful. Don't just walk straight off the edge. Ah, did it anyway. Okay. Also, oh yeah, Zol, I did watch that Daggerfall video for the entire like plot thing. It was interesting. I don't think much of it was stuff I didn't already know from having played the game, but like seeing it all summarized in one place is definitely useful, I guess. Ooh, careful, careful. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Hey! Yeah, I supposed to make sure I watched that like right before the stream. Ooh. Careful, 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 careful. Ooh, ooh. There we go. There's an extra bit. Ah, we made it anyway. Nailed it. Do 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 do. Now the question is, now what? I walked around the edge. Where am I going? Do 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 boo do 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 boo. Yeah, I figured it would be good to have a holistic view of the story. Yeah, it definitely was quite useful to like have everything like just be all there at once, and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. There's a thing there. Can you please get off it, little gremlin? Not sure if I like completely got the Gortlog made copies of the letter and sent them to everyone bit from like actually playing the game. It's just everyone suddenly was like, hey, we know you have this thing, and it's like, what do you guys all know about this thing? And it's like, ah, okay, yeah. You just copied the letters and you sent it to everyone. It's like, ah, yeah. I'm not really seeing much around here, though. There's a lot of items, but I can't pick them up as a gremlin. Yet another one. I would love to have all of this random healing items. It would be quite useful, but apparently I'm not allowed to have them. What a twat. I also gave you a glimpse of the spaghetti chart I had to deal with. It wasn't too spaghetti, though. Not as spaghetti as the dungeons in that game. Very similar chart that I'm currently using for this game, technically, but with a lot less quests, which makes things so much smoother. Because from what I can see for this game, it's basically 3 things. You got like one quest that just leads to another quest that leads to another quest that leads to another quest. And you got 2 things that are completely separate to those, and you do all 3 and then you're done. And I'm like, yeah, nice. That's just because the game's simpler and shorter. I imagine if this one was longer, it would have the exact same level of spaghetti and would be a giant problem. I come up here. What even is this area? Is this like the old district? The one that was mentioned? That might be where I am right now. I don't think this is the way into the prison, though. This kind of feels unrelated at this point. Bounce. Bounce. Around this way. Okay. So I guess, like, the prison probably stops before that point. Head back. No, I don't need to head back. I can just reload save to get back. But, nah, let's try it anyway. And so we're probably in a different way in then. That might not be intentional. I'm probably not even supposed to get into that area yet. The same guy has great lore videos, by the way. Highly recommend. Very fair. Could be that. Possible to get up there. I might jump high enough. Oh, this is short of here. Oh, this jump, getting a forward jump is very hard in this game. Nothing you can climb. Okay, I'll have a look around more, but I know that this side didn't really lead anywhere. Yeah, it's just the gate. How small is the prison is an important question. Maybe it goes like really underground? Because a lot of this seems to be like past it already. So it seems like it's a pretty small building. I guess we'll see once we're inside. If it's a giant, massive, sprawling thing, I'm gonna call BS. But you want to climb up there? Hey, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely an opening. Oop. Nope. Okay, it did a loading screen. Thank you. Because I don't think I was actually going in that hole. Okay. We'll go up the staircase. We probably don't want to be seen right now. I imagine that might cause problems, so we should save. Save me, please. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. And anything in here? No, looks more like a storage place that they're not storing anything. That sounds about right for most areas in Elder Scrolls. Oh, yes, a storage space that's storing nothing. That's been all of these games, I feel. If you see me, is something gonna happen? It might not be looking down enough. They're not expecting something this small to be running around, or maybe they'll just be like, it's probably just a rat. To be fair, I am probably just a rat. So nothing up that way, and we still can't open doors. So whatever path we have to travel won't involve opening a door at any point. Question is, where are the prisoners? Where are the prisoners? We're looking for a prisoner.
Well, what have we here?
I assume I found one. Hello?
Want something from Johto?
I do want something from Johto. Okay, sure. A rat wearing a vest. Exactly.
Yellow!
Lalu!
Sorry, Johto can't understand you.
Fair.
Yellow!
Lalu! Me!
What?
Johto!
Yellow!
Lalu! Me!
Yeah.
Cha!
This means nothing to Johto.
Lalu mi cha! Lalu! Me! Cha!
Wee!
Chawi!
Johto doesn't understand.
I know you don't understand.
Inge!
Inge.
Johto can't understand you.
Yeah.
Inge! Back! What?
Okay.
Inge! Back! Inge! This means nothing to Johto.
Inge back inge. Okay. That one.
Back! Inge! Yeah!
Okay. It's not. It doesn't seem like we're saying the same things based on what I pick. That's kind of annoying.
Back! Sorry, Johto can't understand you.
Okay. You know, mentioned English, but it's not doing the. It's not doing the same things with which one I pick. This is seems like a problem.
Back! Yellow!
Oh, no, I think it's adding them on top. That's what it's doing. So it's not each one does like a combo. Each one's doing a single thing. No, what I need to do is.
Doesn't understand.
What I need to do is buy and then talk again. Yeah. I think that's what I gotta do. Yeah.
You want something?
Because I got immediately I needed to arrange in English, even when I was talking to the other people, but it's like, no, you gotta end conversation and then start again. Baloo. So I need to figure out what every single word is. Might be better if I write them down, because then I can figure out the way it would go together. So I can see the change back. Like, that one's very obvious. I just need to figure out which ones are doing which things so I can format the correct, like, way. So the first one's Lalu. Like, we know that immediately, because it's always help as Lalu. So help. Lalu. Come on. What's the second one? Me.
Sorry, Johto can't
Yeah.
understand you.
So please is me. Please. Okay, now give me Azara.
Back!
That's back. Azara is back. Okay.
Back! Yeah!
Chair.
Nothing
Okay.
to Johto.
Chair. Johto is chair. Johto. Chair. Alright. Jail.
Back! Yeah!
We.
Johto doesn't understand.
Okay, so jail is we. Understood. And then finally... Come on.
Sorry,
Inch.
Johto can't understand you.
Yeah. So magic is inch. Okay. Fair. So buy to reset that. Yuppie nub nub. Okay. So Lalu me back chair we inch. Now change me back is obvious there. Lalu we Lalu. Unless I'm just supposed to say change me back without the Lalu. I don't know if Lalu's trying to be like, can you or something like that. Maybe I'm just trying to say change me back. I can try just like doing change me back.
From Johto?
Yes, I want to say Johto.
Yeah. What?
Alright. And then we want to go magic.
Yeah. This means nothing to Johto.
Change.
Yeah. Johto doesn't understand.
Change me. I want you to change me, dude. My diaper is all dirty.
Yeah.
Change me back.
Oh, Johto sees.
Yes.
Daggerfall's favorite little trick.
Okay.
What did you do to annoy this archmage?
I'm glad that you're aware of the trick.
Well, Johto take care of this, no problem. Hey, someone you wish M'kai.
Ah, Ushmakal. Thanks.
There you are.
I'm Cyrus.
What?
Yes,
Brother.
I am.
Yes, and I'm here because...
Someone had actually mentioned the fact that that's a thing.
Zara.
Okay.
Yes, like your sister, Cyrus knows
Yeah.
where to find trouble.
Very fair.
How did you get here? And can you get Johto out?
How I got here is being tiny. How I get out, I have no idea.
And I have a much better chance of getting out of here by myself.
Oh.
Johto sees the problem.
Yoto does see the problem.
But I swear I'll get you out of here if you'll help me find Izara.
I would like that.
Johto thinks Necromancer has Izara.
Really?
How could that be?
You didn't tell me.
Johto for help to use his magic to restore
Seems reasonable though, I guess.
from Soul Gem. Johto
Okay.
could not. And Johto knows no other guild can
Fair.
help. Johto knows only one sorcerer can do this.
So I keep speaking to people who know things and they're not telling me things. Goddamn bastards. Necromancer. Okay.
No. Johto not stupid.
Good for you not being stupid.
No trust Dark One Nagasta.
Very fair.
Yes, it's Nagasta, but wicked.
Uh-huh.
Old stealer, old and evil.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
I would not listen.
Fair.
No, she is your sister.
Guess
You
while he's
know.
talking, I'll grab a drink.
She loves the prince, so she must try. So Johto tells her. Johto knows the precaution. Protection against wicked Nagasta.
The precaution didn't work?
No, for Izara.
Of course it didn't work. Why would it work?
Flask of Melandril, old elven magic, here on this island.
Yes, and now we're finding out about that.
Flask is lost many years. So we search, but few clues. So slow, Izara can't wait.
Fair.
One thing, one piece of map. I think it shows where to look.
Oh, so you have this.
One piece.
So she...
So you have one piece, and the other guy has one piece. I've got like something.
To the necromancers anyway?
Yes, I think. But Johto keeps looking, and Johto finds other piece of map.
Oh, so you have two pieces?
Before Johto can show it, Izara is gone.
So we have like two pieces on the map, then another one's around, then I might have something, but I don't know. I don't know if mine will count as a piece or not.
Johto still has map.
Ah.
Here, I show you.
I mean, that seems useful. I think we've been seen though. That's not good.
Take this. Find flash.
Guys, we're being watched.
Go to Nagasta.
Guys, we're being watched.
There, I think.
Yeah, it's not really much of a map.
Too much, cat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was that guy that was behind us. No! Johto!
Find Izara.
Okay,
God.
I'll do
One
it.
way out. Through me.
Bastard, you...
Bastard.
Bastard, you bastard. You bastard, bastard, you.
Should I slip weakly? Let's try.
Oh god, he does 20 damage per attack or something there? God damn.
Should I slip down?
Flee! Flee! Cyrus, you might want to move a little bit quicker. No, not Johto. Johto was so great. Cyrus, why are we in walk mode? Oh no. I don't know if we're gonna get out of here easily. It would be great if we can just kill that guy like right here. I just, again, it seems like a slight problem. Yeah, I figured most doors would be locked in this place. Healing potions, healing potions, healing potions. Let me just very slowly pick up these healing potions while you're trying to murder me from behind. Okay, okay, okay. God, so we've only got some things on us right now.
Come on!
Why are most of our stuff gone?
You've already lost. You've already.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he might literally kill me while I'm doing this. Great. Okay. We're gonna have to now go back and redo the conversation with our friends. Damn. I know I should have saved, but the problem is I took so much damage immediately, I didn't really want to save while massively damaged.
Well, what have we here?
Yeah.
You want something from Johto?
I do. Johto?
Yeah. Sorry, Johto can't understand.
Yeah.
What?
Please.
Yeah.
Yep.
This means nothing.
Come on.
Yeah.
Change me back. Skip. Thanks, bud. Skip. Said to make sure to save it the second we get out of it. But I just don't. Is the guy beatable or not? Or am I supposed to run away? 20 damage per attack seems a lot for how bad this combat system is. Ugh, really like a block button or like some sort of parry or something. But like the only thing I know of is just attack. It doesn't really make it a very versatile combat. Thank you for the map. Whoa. So the fact that he's like, aren't I standing like directly in front of him? Is there even an angle you can hit him from that, like where you are?
Fine.
I'm not sure you even made that shot, honestly. Okay. So immediately save here. I guess I can like check. Does it say that I need to beat him? Does it say I need to beat him? Because if it says that I need to beat him, then I guess I need to beat him, but it's nothing super clear. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, great. Defeat him in combat or flee from him. Okay. So he's defeatable, so I guess we might as well. Sure. This is not going to go poorly in the slightst. Oop, there was a random like graphical glitch during that bit. That's helpful. Yeah, he can kill me in very few swings is the problem. Ah, damn. It wasn't even within like range there, and you still hit me. Lucha. Yeah, hi, I am in fact today. I'm dead. Damn. Oh, this guy is a tough opponent. There's blood? Okay. There will be blood. Hey! I'm not weak. I'm not weak. How dare you call me weak?
I have had 200 years more practice.
It's better to do that. He just kind of blocks it though when you do that. So I'm going back, but I seem to get stabbed even when I move backwards sometimes. Yeah. So it's not like moving backwards keeps me alive is the problem. Yeah, we're getting some random graphical glitches. Not graphical glitches. Come on, just get some hits on him, please. That one may have counted as a hit, I'm not really sure. Ooh, fully got me that time. Cyrus! No! Cyrus, how could you get taken out like that? Does I mean that he got hit or something? Maybe? It might. If it does, then I've hit him twice. Scratcher? Does that mean I scratched you? I'm kind of unclear on that. Now he got me again. Jesus. Try again. Oop. Oh God, come on. There's blood. Yeah, there's a lot of blood. Mine. Ugh. Come on. I'll take you out, bud. I'll take you out. No. Ooh, careful. Yeah, I'm sure there's tons of blood, bud. I'm sure there's tons of blood. There's always blood, technically, regardless of whether... Uh-oh, someone else has seen us now. Yeah, regardless of whether we're attacking or not, there's always blood. There's blood inside us, dude. Are you not familiar with this concept? Look. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not sure more practice would help me at all here, though. What I need is a better combat system, not more practice. Great, the guard's stabbing from behind now. Come on, dudes. Come on yourself. Wait, Ayo? Hang on a second. And wait, yeah, we've been killed. Damn. How do you take this guy out? Like, at some point, you might just have to consider the fleeing option, I guess? Just stab him. Stop trying to defend. It's not worth the effort. Most of the attacks, they just don't land is the problem. He deflects like most of my attack. How do I do the same to his is the problem. Ow. Thanks. Struck well, human. I still don't know, is the eye a hit I've actually gotten or not? I don't know.
Well, I have had 200.
Yeah, bud.
Weakling.
Yes, bud. Yes, exactly.
There he is.
Ah, crap. No! Damn it. Yeah, Lachar and Day. Yeah, it's you too. Okay, he's hitting me every time regardless right now, even when I'm trying to dodge backwards. Reset. Try again. Reload. Okay. Again, like, there's like no block button or anything from what I remember. Much though I'd love one. A use button, a view button, a jump button, a walk button, an iron button, a sword button, and a health button. I guess I can just heal myself. This thing we still have some, right? Usually got 3. Yeah, whatever you just said, exactly. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the heal button because we were using it a lot last time. So I was like, how do I heal without doing the animation? Because I wasn't using the animation before. So yeah, it was the heal button. It's like, yeah, that's what I've been missing. Oop. I'm not sure how much that's going to keep me alive here, though. I'm already out of healing, I think. I have 5 health. I have no health. Alright, but at least now I know I can heal during this. I always have the option of running away to get more as well, but that just gets more people fighting me, which is a problem. Careful. Come on, just hit him at... Oh, man. Struck well, human. I presume that means I actually got a hit. Ooh. Yeah, whatever you just said. Come on, just get any hits. Cyrus! All he does is just block in the same way over and over again. Oh, God. Cyrus! Yeah, sometimes I'm definitely doing better than others, though. I think it's just pure luck, though, is the thing. It's even like when... Like, he's obviously not blocking me, he just doesn't take damage half the time. There he is. Crap, that's not a noise we want to hear. I don't know how they're seeing me. Okay, he said Scratcher. That implies I probably hit him twice there. Can't move backwards is the problem at this angle. Oh, this is too narrow of an area. The fact is that he can stab me before my sword's even out. Like, come on, dudes. Alright, what if I spin the direction? Yeah, please slow down. Yeah, exactly, dudes. Exactly. It used to be an adventure like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. I am taking a sword to the face. I think it might be a little worse than an arrow to the knee. I'm no longer an adventurer. Right, come on. Easy. Nothing about this is easy, dude. Nothing about this is easy.
Easy.
No, it's not.
I've had too much.
Now it's... Come on. Come on. Come on. God, it can take like 10 seconds before I have to move backwards when I push it, though.
Power left. Ooh.
I just don't know if it's even helping is the problem. I'm trying to just like change up angles and stuff to like maybe be able to hit him, but he just blocks everything. He maybe got hit there because he said I again. Oh, God.
Easy. There he is.
I think someone's going on the fire text that's causing graphical glitches. That's interesting. Did I get you? Okay. I won. I think someone already saw me though, and we're out of healing. Great. Yep. Oh no. Yeah, now I'm just gonna die to a random actual guard. Oh no. Yep. Crap! Oh, damn. So if we win, there's just too many other people around the problem. I should just run past. Oh, God.
Easy. But I have had 200 years more practice.
Oh, God. I need to win without taking too much health. Hurry. Again, the problem was that there's several guards that had already seen me, so they're already coming around the corner. Oh, God. 2 hits before I even pull out my sword. I pushed it immediately, dude. Like, we need to live with more health. That just wasn't enough, because it's only like 2 hits to kill us. Though Eric in the knee quote reminds me about 100 guys I played high school sports with using injury as excuse for not going professional. Such a funny quote. Very fair. God, he gets like 2 hits on me before I'm even fighting. Dudes. Where is your honor, man? Where is your honor? I can't even see right now. I just have to hope the fight's going well. Swing, swing. Yeah, buds. Well, it's better just to spam the button. He seems to just kind of block constantly if you spam it, though, sometimes. It depends, though. I've definitely hit you a few times there. Oh, that was a bad hit. There we go. Okay, we've got him again. Oh, Jesus. The issue is we're already out of healing again. Oh, God. We do some of these other random items. I love we have the rusty key, but not the other key. Kind of weird. Yeah, there you are, bud. Okay, any way I can get past you quickly. There we go. So you know there's some healing items up one of the staircases from before. Oh, God. The issue is trying to survive right now. So if we can get far enough away from that guy, at least he won't be chasing us, hopefully. There we go. Pick it up. Hurry up, bud. Pick it up. Yeah, but pick it up, buds. We need the health. Thank you. Right, well, presumably that door is still going to be locked. But now that we actually have health, it's probably a good time to save. Good. Okay, we've survived that situation. We don't have to do it again. Now, is there any more healing items that we noticed along the way? Is there any up here? If there was on the other side, it might be the case up here as well. I guess not. Oh, we can open this. Okay, where are we going then? I expected this to be locked, but apparently not. Okay, where am I now? It's one of the pirates. I can't see. You better not already be stabbing me.
You won't escape.
Yeah, I'm sure I won't. Okay, so now on top of the wall thing, in between that district area we were just before. Okay. Is there anything? Oh, crap. I didn't notice the gap. Yeah, I didn't notice the gap between the buildings there. I thought it was just one thing. And the issue is, Cyrus is very delayed at listening to me. So yeah. So yeah, this one is locked, but the other one's not. That is interesting. I wonder why. Alright, goodbye, dude. Okay, I mean, sure. It might mean it's the way that we need to go. It's worth the shot. Worth the shot. Cyrus, please turn more. Thank you. Exit. Cloud rest. Where's the guard? First hold. Sky watch.
Try me, Redguard.
Try me, Redguards. Again, the fact I can already be attacked before the game even... Damn it. Cyrus, you're playing turn circle. Just the fact that I can already being attacked before I can even see is very cruel game. Careful, Cyrus. Thanks. Try this again. Just need to get past the opening section so I can save up on the roof thing, as long as I'm making it past that being damaged. I hope they at least make me, like, invincible while the screen is, like, black. In London Underground announcer voice, mind the gap. Yes, I probably should have mined the gap. Again, the slight problem is I noticed the gap before I reached the gap. Cyrus didn't listen fast enough.
It's one of the pirates.
Okay.
Ha! You're open.
Past, get past. Please listen. Okay. We should be able to save here. Assuming we even need to come up here to begin with. I guess we don't. We just have to sneak past the guards.
A sharp sword. I'll spill yours yet.
Yeah, bud. Yeah. Maybe no slow walking there, Cyrus. Okay, hopefully that is makeable. Ooh, jump.
It's one of
Thank
the
you.
pirates.
Yay, bud.
Come
What's
on.
that potion?
Kate, you've lost.
The problem is I'm probably going to get damaged while I'm picking up the health kit. Yeah.
You're open.
I'm going to be honest, that was not worth it. Let's just reload. I lost way more health than I gained for just trying to pick that up off the ground. Though if I kill the guy, it might be alright. I mean, that could be worth it. It's only one guy.
There he is.
Sure. Let's fight this one guy on top of a rooftop.
I'm quick.
Are you quick? I'll try to use some of the things I was doing with the other guy, because I have noticed the fact that you can like back up and stuff in combat. Just the most time it doesn't seem very useful because they just block it even when you do it. So it's like, what's it actually achieving for me?
You're slow.
Yeah, see, he hit me fine.
No match.
Like, Cyrus, if you could just learn how to block them in the same way they block all of my attacks, it would be very effective. Yes, I want him dead so I can look around without having to worry about someone trying to chase me the whole time. God, no one dies easy in this game. It's just a random guard. And the fight's as hard as it is against the bloody Dark Elf. There we go. I'll probably have to reload anyway, but at least I can have a look around to see if there's any way down here. I don't know. Why are you not putting the sword away? Thank you. So there's a health potion here. Do I have an additional pathway or anything, though? So what the other side as well is the only one. Might be the only one. It's a way to get a health potion. I don't think that jump's makeable. I'm not seeing any sort of way down from up here. Maybe it's just useless then? Maybe it's just a way. Come up here, fight someone, then gain 1 health potion. That again restores like 15 health, right? Yeah, 15 health. Oh, we might be able to go up actually. If Cyrus will actually attempt to do so, you can climb. See? Okay, there we go. There is a continuing pathway going this way. Okay. That seems reasonable. I should make sure I can make that jump first. It seems reasonable that this might be what the game wants me to do. Let's just make sure this is makeable. Maybe. Alright, probably just run past the guy then, so we can at least maintain some of this health, because we might need it.
Surrender now.
No! Why would I surrender? Oh, I touched my thing again. Oops. Why do I keep hitting that button? Like, it's 4 on the numpad. How am I hitting 4 on the numpad while pushing other things?
Surrender now.
Cyrus. Thank you, Cyrus. Alright, now we'll save up here so we don't have to do that again. Save, please. Thank you. Alright, let's see if this is actually makeable. You have to wait until right at the end. Yep, he did grab. I thought he might. Run, jump! I don't trust myself to do another one in a row. Cyrus is so bad at jumping! Yeah, problem about coming back into the game is it sped me up. Oops. Jump! Okay.
I'll kill you.
I'm sure you will, bud. I'm sure you will. Okay, that's locked. Where can any of them have the key? Possible?
Put it down.
I'm not sure how easy it is to jump over that section. Let's go with this thing. Now, do you reckon that's jumpable? That might be a bit far.
You won't.
I mean, worth a shot, though. Whoop. Well, not if Cyrus just walked off the edge and then jumped. Thanks, Cyrus. They just love janky platforming. Well, at this point, I guess I better. Not like I have much choice here. Do you reckon that it's likely that they might have the key on them? I mean, maybe.
Come on.
Let's just try this jump, see if it's makeable. Yep, it is.
Come on.
Okay, what about that door? Locked. Makes sense. Keep climbing. Cyrus, pretty please, buds. Where the hell are we going? Okay, we're now up here. I'm still have to just assume we're going the right way right now. That's not makeable. That's way too far. So where are we going then? Nothing over there looks makeable either, though. Okay. drop then? Yeah. So we'll drop then go that way. Thank you, buds. Then we're gonna jump that as well. Cyrus, don't just walk off the edge, please. I have no desire to try you, dude. I would love to be picking up all these health kits, though. It's just... It's not... Crap, Cyrus. You're supposed to stop before the edge. It's just not worth picking up any of the health kits, because there's no way I'm gonna, you know, not take 15... Oh, that's not where the thing is. Yeah, there's no way I'm not taking 15 damage to get one of those health kits if I try to fight one of the guys. Or even if I try to just grab it. Yeah, it's a little bit further. No, please. I love having the option of saving while I'm falling to my death. It feels very efficient, so it's probably here. Yeah, the building's only just here. That makes sense. And jump.
Try me, Redguard.
I will, bud. I will. And by try you, I mean run away! Alright. And jump. Climb up.
Take that. Oh, I've struck.
You haven't struck, though. I didn't take any damage, so you didn't struck. Good luck with that in future, bud. Well, there, then jump over that way. Or jump from here. I don't know.
Sword will be your death.
Well, I mean, I can easily just jump that, I reckon, so just go to here, I guess.
You won't escape.
It costs more HP to get the health potion than what they give back. Exactly. Like, I can lose all 70 health to get one 15 health, like, potion. So, like, that's not useful. That's completely useless. Why would I bother? I don't know if that's makeable from here. No. So, we'll climb up on the side bit, hopefully, assuming it's possible. Okay. And then, hopefully, Cyrus will climb. Thank you. That's not what these things are about. I guess there's just health potion beside them. That's kind of the point. That's one we can actually have. Because there's no guard for this one. Yay, we have more health. Okay, save. Get that. I just really want to know if there's some sort of like trick to this combat mechanics. And that might be too far. I don't know. Because the only like effects I seem to be able to do is, again, slice and like backstep and stuff. Like if there was anything else to this combat, like any sort of like blocking mechanic, that would be really good to know, but I don't know. The game's definitely not told me it. It's not listed in the controls anywhere. Okay. And jump! That does feel too far. But like, there's guards over there. I clearly have to make it over there. I don't think going further back gets me more distance. I just gotta jump later? But he's not making it though. Jump even later? How much do we reckon the game has that like mid-air extra at the edge of a jump when you still jump? He's definitely not making it though. Third game. No, that was definitely too far. There's a little like lip down there. Where am I going?
Come on.
This is some sort of other pathway I can take. I don't really know of it though. Again, there's a little lip on the bottom. Don't see if I can get me down right now though. I'm at a little bit of a loss here. That's just too far of a distance, it seems. Like, it is very far. How much coyote time we got? Exactly. It seems like not much, which is a very big problem.
Put it. You surrender now.
Yes. Put it. You surrender now. I don't see any way I can do this without jumping this. But you won't grab on.
You put it down.
Just keep trying over and over again. Hope that at some point it works. Don't save, please. Jump! It just doesn't feel very possible, is the thing. What does the wiki say? The problem is that like it's just on jump, then climb, then jump, then climb, then climb, then jump, then jump, then climb. And I'm like, okay.
You won't escape.
Yeah, where though? I don't know.
A sharp sword will be your death.
Yeah, I don't know. Small tower can jump. It's not being super clear. Jumping the rolling out to the next building, Infantry Guard patrols a short incline leading up to the roof, although you will need to climb up, fall down to a lower section on the other side, and start jumping east along the rooftops, over to a veteran guard who stands by a health potion. Continue along until you reach the building with a small incline. Heading back south, you can optionally climb to the roof and grab the health potion behind the chimney. And the gap here is too far, but there's a cloth awning attached between the ledge that you can bounce on to extend your jump. You reckon's here then? Because there is an awning there. Like, there is an awning, which is what I noticed. But it's like, what am I doing with this thing? Okay, you just fully bounce off those. Okay, that's not how cloth work. If I'm being, that's not how cloth work? But sure, I guess.
He's only I'm quick.
Alright, so then from here, where are we going? Another awning.
I'll finish. It's one of
He missed. Cyrus! Alright.
Sharp sword will be your
So the answer to the problem was a very illogical game mechanic. With that's again, that's just not how things work. That's, so we can't just bounce on that maybe at an angle to get over here? Okay, that just killed me. But I landed inside the building. Let's not question physics now. Yeah, I mean, if it's on our side, that's helpful. But it's like, this is not a logical thing for me to think of that I need to do. Okay, let me over here, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go up here.
I'll spill
Come on.
yet.
Thank you.
Cross with me, Red.
Okay, now save up here. It's like the one place I'm standing that doesn't have me actively being attacked.
Come on.
Okay. So can I fall down this hole into the building? Yes.
I'm quick.
Hi, Quick. Nice to meet you. I'm Day.
Die, Redguard.
No, I'm Day.
You're open.
No, I'm not open. I'm Day.
Only one. Come on.
Where am I going from here? Where am I going from here? Like, that doesn't seem far enough. I think there's an awning here. And death. Okay. Interesting.
Put it down.
What's it after that point? Lutheran on best. Two infantry guards and elite knight gathered around a brazier. Two awnings are attached to the west side of the roof line. You to reach the next building, an infantry guard awaits you. Climb to the higher section, then down again in a room missing most of its walls and ceiling. Put two veteran guards, health potion, and golds. Yeah.
He's only one.
Okay.
I have this
The next jump doesn't look makeable, but it's barely makeable, is all it says. So, okay.
There he is.
So, I guess it's possible to get that distance. Somehow. Good to know.
You're trifling with him.
No, I'm not trifling with anyone. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
You won't escape.
Uh-oh. Gem, I didn't stop moving forward, so I don't know why you just decided to murder me there, but thanks. Look, it just completely killed my movement. I'm like, no, we're gonna stand still while the floor is literally collapsing underneath you. And I'm like, well, thanks. Need that. Nah, he didn't jump right. Need the better jump. Try me, Redguard, I'll kill you. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Good luck with that. Thank you, that's the proper jump. Okay, so now we know it's gonna crumble, so we'll just save here. Save! Why did they decide to do a massive jumping section like this to flee this bloody jail? I would really love to know.
He's only one.
Yeah, I am only one. But I'm still more than you. No healing around that? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, it only needs one of me to be more than you guys. Alright. So I'm assuming that's the next jump I'm gonna make is that. Looks it's pretty doable. Oh, that was a low lip anyway. That's fine. Have we saved a game recently? Yes, I have. Okay. Where from here? Down there towards that wall section? Maybe? Can I get a bit of view? Not really. Might be makeable. I don't know. It's a bit low though, so I'm definitely gonna take damage if I jump that way. But I mean, it's the only thing I can currently see. Okay. Oops, I mean jump twice. Excuse me, sir.
Put it down.
No, I'm not the Redguard you're looking for. Crap. Slipped. Alright, it's fine. Oop. Cyrus in his speed boost decided to go straight off the edge. Thanks, Cyrus. Wait for it, wait for it. Okay, let's walk off. I can walk off, and I don't take damage if I walk off. Genius! Okay, so no damage now. So, whoa, little speed boost. What do we do here?
Try me, Redguard.
Just jump to that bit?
You're open.
I'm not open. I'm very closed off. Yeah, probably still going that way, aren't we? Oh, just barely. Yeah, so we're heading this way, probably around this bit. There's a high likelihood I just fall off the edge, so I'm just gonna save there. I know how bad this was as a little one. There we go. Around there. What from here? Is anyone up? That's pretty high. Might better walk onto the roof and then keep going around. Okay, we just slid, but there is still a narrow gap we can walk around. Oh god, Cyrus! 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 I'm like, I don't want to go around that type of corner. This looks like probably just a drop down from here then. And this is the front of the prison. Hell yeah! As last time in all games, we definitely thought, hey, this would be cool. And the tech was obviously just not there yet. Yeah, not in the slightest. Not even close. Okay, so what am I doing now? What was the next step? What did Johto tell me to go somewhere? Oh, Necromancer, yeah. Is that what we're doing? Oh yeah, we could have gone into the old quarter while doing that, and we didn't, I guess. To be fair, there was actually a way to drop down into there. Fair point. Yeah, we need to get Krendel's piece now. Okay, our next goal is get Krendel's map piece. Fair. We were very much aware of the map piece. I don't know how to get Krendel's map piece, though. Somehow?
There he is.
Oh. No, you didn't see me at all. I'm clearly not here. No, he's talking about. How do I get Krendel's piece? How do I get Krendel's piece? I'm not sure it's a good idea to go to the Mages Guild now. We can try asking the cartographer, because the cartographer would know about maps. So, if it's a piece of a map, maybe the cartographer knows something about the piece of map. I don't know. Probably not, though. We already spoke to him several times. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maiko! Bud!
Hello, Maiko.
Hello.
Do you have anything for me?
Something I can do for you?
Have any maps for sale?
I doubt it.
Sorry, I don't sell retail. Contract.
Any maps I can make? No. Okay. Alright, so no, can't do anything with you.
Well,
We already have the map bit that we need to get from them. We just need to get the other guy's map bit. And the game crashed. Of course it did. Why would it not? I left a building. Yeah. Alright. Thanks. Great. Come on. And play. Oh yeah, I can close down my guide thing for how to say the words to the dude now, because we don't need to say those words anymore. He's dead, and we are no longer a gremlin. Both of these things are semi-important. We're just probably gonna have to ask someone is the thing at this point. It's just gonna be like a line of dialogue from someone that's gonna tell us what we need to do next, so... It's not the cartographer, so who do we reckon it is? We learned about him having it from the inn, so probably not back at the inn. We've already had that dialogue. We can definitely go in here, though. I should also buy more potions. I'm worried about going in the Mages Guild right now, though. Well, I think I just turns me into a gremlin again if I go back in the Mages Guild. Like, he's still gonna be there. And, like, the person who turned us back is also now dead. Seems like a slight problem. Do you have anything you can tell me? Oh, I can ask about soul gem.
About soul gems, Brother
What
Middle.
do you know about soul gems, Niddle?
It is an aberration to the hardliners among my vocation,
A fair point.
who view the practice of soul gems as little better than necromancy.
It's kind of the same thing. It's not that different.
See any interruption of the soul's migration as an evil not to be endured.
A fair point.
Did you know the Prince's soul?
Yeah, did you know the Princess Soul is placed in one of them?
Vessels of evil?
This seems kind of concerning.
This island?
That is quite interesting.
Certainly a reaction, I guess. Apparently not. I was like, did you know the Prince's soul is still like hanging around? It's in a soul gem. He might be revived sometime soon. Ah, well, yeah, that's about the sort of reaction we need for that. I didn't do the heal.
Goodbye, my son.
Goodbye, my son. Does he like need to pull the hood down though for us to talk? You could just leave it on.
I need you to tend to my wound.
Please heal me.
I must.
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me the additional 25 health back.
Until later, Brother Middle.
It's much more effective than just buying a health potion.
My
Alright, thanks. We do need a lot more health potions though. So Niddle has nothing for us. Level of shadows on his face just aren't even remotely smooth at all. No. The shadows are never very smooth. And constantly changing for no reason as well. Okay. Save. Oh, we've done that little bit of conversation. So Niddle's got nothing for us, Cartographer's got nothing for us, Mage's Guild seems risky. I doubt the inn has anything, but I can maybe ask at the inn at least. Like, we're already here anyway. We could ask that other guy we spoke to earlier, the ones also around this area, assuming they still are. I doubt you have any additional dialogue from me, Grendel, because I already spoke to you before. But we're after from Grendel. We need his bloody map base. We've got to find the flask. But they won't let me find the flask. How dare these bastards never let me find the flask.
What will it be, traveler?
Our friend is not here. Okay, cool. Where's the spot where I can actually talk to you? It's not showing up. You moving? Can I talk to you where you moved to?
What will it be, traveler?
I don't think I can talk to you right now. Okay, I'm presently incapable of talking to Lizard Dude, so I'm gonna assume this building is not useful. Other guy's gone and I can't talk to the lizard. Okay, sure. Guess I'll leave then. Why not? Ow, my ears. What? Okay, do I have all my stuff back now? I do. Where did I get all my stuff back? That's a very important question. Oh, but somehow I did. So the island map, then the, like, this map.
Probably need to find something that
Don't stab me. You don't have to stand still, but probably need to find something else. It's like, yeah, you could say that without standing still while someone's trying to stab you. Cyrus! Budge. But alright, fine, I'll check the Mage's Guild. I'm back.
need to use this with something else.
Yeah. I have returned.
I'm sorry about
Yes,
that.
he turned me into a gremlin.
Take a potion for your trouble?
Hey, nice. Anything else about Johto?
Tried to free Johto.
Yeah, he didn't make it. Damn.
I guess I'm sorry for that too.
It was unfortunate.
Did you find your sister?
He set me on
Yeah,
the right trail.
he did help me a little bit.
I need to find the flask of Lilandra.
I still don't know how finding the Flask of Lilandra is going to actually help me to do that, though, but yes.
An ancient artifact.
Yes.
The flask of Lilandra.
Apparently it was.
Lost on this island long ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know the piece I'm talking about?
Most people tend to, yes.
You're not the first to ask. Everybody seems to think the Mage's Guild has access to all the land's magic. So
I bet it's a
you say
decent,
the
like,
flask has not
bet.
turned up for centuries.
Yeah.
Lost on this island long ago by the elves.
Well, I've got a piece of a map. We need the rest of the pieces.
Somerset Isle with the flask, hoping to buy sanctuary
Ah.
from Sandorini and High Rock.
Fair.
He's only brought them this far. Some say there's a map to it.
Yes, some people do say that. That's probably not my concern.
This map to the flask.
Yes, what about the map?
Well, nobody has seen it.
I have a piece of it.
Stories say it
4,
was
because
only
4
a
pieces.
short piece. pieces was each to have been inscribed on the bottom of a silver box.
Silver box shaped like a ship. Okay, so one of them's on the bottom of a silver box shaped like a ship. That's good to know. Also, can I like buy potions while I'm here?
Welcome.
Buy
What's what?
Magical potion.
magical potions. I'll take a healing potion. That'll be 25 gold. Thanks. I'll take a healing potion. That'll be 25 gold. Thanks. I'll take a healing potion. That'll be 25 gold. Thanks.
Goodbye.
A couple's probably alright for now. I don't know how much money we have. 200. It's one of the main things we spend our money on. I can probably buy some more. Sure, fine. Felicia, more potions, please.
What?
Yeah. I'll take a healing potion. Thanks. I'll take a healing potion. Thanks. I'll take a healing potion. Thanks. I'll take a healing potion. That'll be okay, thanks. That's probably enough.
Goodbye.
Come back again.
I probably will, because you're the only place that stocks health potions. Alright. I forgot how annoying it is to buy anything in a large number. It really is. At least we have a dialogue skip button. It would be so much worse without the dialogue skip button. Now, please don't crash as I leave game. Hey, dude, bye, dude. Here's yours. I am, in fact, nobody's. Oh, you can ask the smugglers, actually. We can still go down there. Smugglers! Smugglers! Oh, and the book guy. I forgot about multiple locations around here. Jafar, do you happen to know anything about where that guy is keeping his fragment of the map? I doubt you know, though, Jafar, if I'm being honest, but I mean, it's highly possible. I should buy the rest of your books so I don't have to come back here. I don't know if any of the other ones are useful, though.
Welcome to
I know the two I did buy are, though.
and water within.
And water within. You're not wrong. You don't really think different. Sure. I would like to buy a book. Give me a floor.
The authoritative work.
Okay.
No less. And for the bargain price.
Oh, it's not much. That's pretty cheap.
It can be yours.
I'm okay with that, sure.
I'll take it.
Excellent choice.
They always are.
I'd like to buy.
Yeah, I'd like to buy a book. How about Redguards? They're heroes in history.
Your taste runs to the patriotic.
Apparently does. I love Jafar's voice. Same. It's so fun.
Fire the soul of any true Redguard.
Fair.
Although our esteemed governor might not agree. Jafar asks but 20 gold.
Okay. I'll give you 20 gold, Jafar.
Excellent choice.
Excellent choice.
Buy.
Yeah, like my book. Give me the firmament.
What do you think about Folk's Firmament?
Fox firmament.
Less ambitious than Yunkarl's published
Okay.
studies, and less concerned with comparative astrology.
A fair point.
More a decidedly human take on
Okay.
the stars of Tamriel. Folks, firmament.
If it's about the stars, it might be useful for the observatory.
Jafar can part with it then for 36 gold.
Okay. It's highly possible all these will show up on quests, so it just seems worth it to have them all now. Okay.
Peace, Desert Walker.
Peace, Desert Walker. Goodbye, Jafar. Ow, my ears.
I'm quick.
I'm quick.
Come on.
Okay, well then who's quick? Is it you or is it me? You gotta be more specific, man. You can't say I'm quick.
Come on.
Come on, go away. I'm busy, dude. I'm busy. How do I always end from that side, not the other side? So am I allowed back in here?
What's a password?
Spoon.
Spoon.
Just a second.
So yep, I am allowed back in. Okay. Let's find out if we can ask them about anything at all.
So, you want something?
I do, bud. I need to know where someone has the bloody map piece. Nah, you got nothing. I figured.
It's been a pleasure, Yurik.
Goodbye, Yurik. Alas per Yurik. Goodbye. Alright. So nothing in there either. Okay, we can go to the general goods and see if the bird knows something. All of us not see if the guy knows something. No, it's see if the bird in that place knows something. Because clearly the bird's the thing that's gonna, you know, tell me anything. Yeah, would they necessarily know? I don't know. Maybe? You almost got me. You fool. Oh, I don't even have my sword equipped right now. I probably should, just in case, you know, I'd actually need to fight one of these people at some point, if they're like 2 in my way. Most of the time, they're not. Maybe we should go to the governor's palace and ask the governor about the map. That might not be a good idea. But that's Rollo, I guess. Or we could ask the bell guy. I'm not sure asking Rollo is a good idea, though. Because Rollo might be like, hang on a second. Where did my silver locket go? Assuming even, you know, checked. Yo, Fabus, you got anything for me? Sounds about right. Where we going, Cyrus? Cyrus?
Hello, Bob.
You got anything? Just things I didn't ask you about last time, I think. I do not care. Zara's trouble. She's in trouble, the rest of the league? Oh my god. Yeah, like, this none of this is gonna be information that's like new to us, so it's like, not a member, yeah, you're probably not a member, yada yada yada. Give me that one. Just in case the dialogue matters, but I do not care what he has to say, honestly. Yeah, exactly. God, how much dialogue does he have? Yeah, I know. Facade. Terrorists, alright, yep. Okay, Grandpa. Yeah. The old quarter. Tell me. Oh yeah, what about the old quarter? Yeah. Okay, not really very useful though.
No. How long?
A month or 2. Okay, fair. Yeah. No stuff. Stros M'kai. It's peaceful now. This bell is really annoying me as well.
What of these?
I've already beaten the catacombs. Who cares?
This dragon.
Yeah, have you seen the dragon? Yeah, fair. And what about the governor? I don't look like a spy. Fair point. He's too old, yada yada yada. Bloodthirsty, whatever other stuff he said. Exactly. Again, I don't think that guy's gonna give me any useful information, if I'm being honest. And I don't want to sit there for the next like 10 minutes listening to all of his dialogue where I'm just like, I'm not gonna learn anything. I already know everything you can tell me. There we go. In case he's like knowing that dialogue could come up later, which is why I need to make sure I'm always talking to people anyway. That's where you are.
He looks a little preoccupied.
Okay, so you're all right across from the silversmith place. That makes sense. Oh god! The carpet's eating me alive! The carpet's eating me alive! Let me go! Let me go! Huh. Okay, don't mess with carpets. That's what we learned from there. Do not mess with carpets. Carpets are dangerous. Carpets are very, very dangerous. Okay. Yo, silversmith. Do you have anything useful for me? Sorry, I've just got to spin around and do an entire 360 before I talk to you.
Andrew, hello.
Cyrus, what do you need?
Map piece. Silver ship. Yeah, I was thinking that. Silver ship could relate to the silversmith.
Perhaps you've seen a
Yes.
silver
A
box
silver box shaped like a ship.
It has something on it I'm looking for.
It does indeed.
Sorry, nothing like that.
Okay, so you don't know anything about that. I thought it was a decent bet, though.
Are you aware that Imperial soldiers
Oh,
are
it was your house. It was your house?
It's Cyrus. You
Huh.
handy with a blade.
Okay.
Oh, I deplore violence. I deplore being robbed even more. Will you stop them?
Sure.
I'd be glad to. Shouldn't take but a minute.
Was that your house that I entered that was being ransacked? Okay.
Excuse me. Perhaps we can speak later.
Which building is that, though? No, not... I'm trying to leave.
Cyrus, what happened with those soldiers in my house?
I'm still working on that little problem.
Yeah, I'm not gone there yet, because I don't know where your house is.
Perhaps we can speak later.
So we have that one house that did have guards inside. Like, maybe it's that one? Because it had guards and it had chests that were open, and I think they did have silverware in them, so... I guess that's how I'm supposed to know it was their place. Fair. Alright. I mean, it did seem important when I went to like a random ransack place. Was that nearby? Keep running before one of them stabs me. I don't know is the problem. We can enter the general place before that, but like it's possible we might gain something from going there. There's really a place that says enter dwelling though, not just open door. Let's go ask Gerrick, see if Gerrick knows anything first. Bum ba-na-na-na-dum, ba-na-na-na-na-dum, ba-ba-na-da-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, bum-ba-da-na-na-na, ba-da-na-na-na-dum, ba-na-na-na. Gerrick and your bird, do you happen to know much right now? Yeah? Okay. Roller's the only thing I can talk about. So sure, fine, let's ask about...
That's what I'm trying to find.
God damn, I pushed up right as I was pushing enter. Yeah, no, Rollo though.
I'm afraid I may have made his acquaintance.
Yes?
Large, loutish, unwashed.
And I probably don't want to talk to him again.
Rollo. Yes, the
I don't like it. Large, unwashed. Yes, that can only be Rollo. Poor Rollo.
bail for a silver penny, and I can't even hire a mule for that.
A fair point.
Rollo works for you then.
Ah.
An exaggeration, to be honest. He's supposed to bring up my
There it is. That's how I was supposed to learn.
A simple task, you would think.
Yep,
He's
when-
drunk or asleep
yep.
half the time and doesn't hear the bell.
If he hears the bell, he goes down there. I just dropped it on the floor. That's how I'm supposed to know I need to ring the bell. Yeah, I just missed talking to this guy. I didn't know Rollo worked for him.
My old friend Fadé.
I saw the dialogue, but that was already after I was dealing with Rollo, so I didn't bother.
So the merchants know to come down to the harbor to trade.
Okay. What's good to know that the random dialogue here is how we're supposed to learn that.
With them, but you don't need to listen to an old elf complain.
A fair point. Do you have anything else I can buy? That's what's worth.
I'd like to make a purchase.
Splendid. What do you need?
What do I need? I don't know. I mean, if we're gonna go and try to find something that's probably buried somewhere, we do probably need a shovel.
The shovel over there, how much?
I'll take a shovel.
A sturdy shovel.
Yes.
Just the thing for the intrepid treasure hunter.
Exactly.
Not to break, scratch, or dent. A bargain at only 30 gold.
30 gold. I assume I probably need everything here, though.
I'll take it.
Sure, give that to me, please.
What's Aloe going for today?
What is Aloe going for?
Leads from Southern Hammerfell. The best.
Yeah.
Fresh every week. Excellent for soothing those aches and pains.
Okay.
Just 15 gold per bunch.
It's per bunch. This might be. Like, if it's for aches and pains, though, it might actually be healing item.
Quality, I assure you.
Yeah, I can buy more than that. Same with torches. What about feathers, though?
Feathers.
Ah, yes. From the exotic Canna
Okay.
bird. A favorite of mine, for they are bred
Canna
on
bird.
style, bred for their beauty, I might add. They make an excellent gift.
That seems relevant, so I'm gonna have to gift that to someone, probably. You are a pretty bird. Okay,
I'll take it.
sure.
A pleasure doing business
Yeah,
with
the
you,
torch
Cyrus.
and the aloe seems kind of unimportant, but the other stuff might be.
Thanks for the time, Garrett.
I guess we'll see.
I'm a pretty bird.
You are a pretty bird.
And what's your name?
And what's your name?
What's your name?
Cyrus. I'm Cyrus.
I'm searching for
Yes,
a...
I know your sister's name.
yeah.
Her dealings
The fear was shady.
And rumors of her game.
A very fair points.
My time is short.
My time is short.
I only rhyme.
I only rhyme. Come, be a sport.
About half the time.
About half the time. Of birds, you're most sublime.
Words, you're most sublime.
Sir, I really
We can't explain.
Rah!
Damn.
I fought some worthless stuff.
Yeah, we did. We definitely fought some things.
I know your sister's name.
You do. I don't know.
Pretty bird, what have you heard?
Pretty bird, what have you heard? Yeah.
How long have you lived on the Isle?
How long have you been?
I know you.
Yeah, no matter what I ask, it always does this.
Pray then, parrot, won't you...
Rah!
Just interesting how that does that.
I'm searching.
I know.
Well, it seemed like this one went
Dealings I fear
further.
were shady.
And
Rumor
rumors
of her game. There's nothing I can do here that...
My time is short.
Yeah, my time is short.
I only rhyme.
You only rhyme, but there's nothing here. Is there something else I'm supposed to do
Be a
here?
sport.
Because like, that is rhyming
Time.
about half the time. Which is why I went for sublime because of that, but then I think it...
Of birds...
I did...
Sir. Rah!
I really can't explain, but then it goes off that point. I don't know. Let's do a little game until it reaches that point, and then it leaves.
Yes.
It seemed necessary to try to like keep up with the rhymes to get it to keep talking. I don't know. It didn't really seem like it really had much else to say. But it's about half the time. It's like, yeah, I only rhyme. Well, not only. I rhyme 50% of the time, but close enough. So we gotta find their house, I guess? Where was that house that we ran into? I don't remember. Random thing that said dwelling on it. It's a random thing that said enter dwelling and not open door. Where did we encounter this?
Locked.
Assuming it still says the same thing as it did before. Maybe it doesn't?
It's one of the pirates.
Yeah. Pirates. Yada, yada, yada. It always seemed like it was any of these buildings. Let's double check that one's further this way. Yeah, it's just a door. Alright, well, it's probably not down here then. It's probably up higher.
I'm quick.
Yeah, you are. Good luck with that, man. Good luck. That's not there.
Take that.
I don't think it was in the same section as the other one, because I remember running into it before I went there. Uh-oh.
I'm Matt. You've already lost.
Oh, dwelling, that might be it.
You taste
Alright. Hey, buds. So I guess I'm actually gonna have to kill these two. It's not just run away from everyone.
taste the
I don't know you haven't hit me yet, but somehow you haven't. Swing, 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 ow. There we go. Okay, they weren't too bad. So we have managed to murder all of them.
It's empty. Somebody's really been through this place.
I know, they have indeed. That's not anything of like value, but I guess I can, like, at least I've done that quest for them.
7 gold pieces.
Nice. And what about you?
7 gold pieces.
Nice. And what about you? Oh, we're out of people. Okay, well, I guess that was probably it. So at least we can complete that, and maybe they'll give us additional information. Maybe they do know about the ship, and they just were hiding it.
traitor.
No.
Die, Redguard.
Careful, careful. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Yeah, bud. Yeah. Totally have this rebel. Exactly. You 100% have me.
You take him.
Keep running. Where's the silversmith? There. I'm pushing from the other direction than I normally do. Silversmith. Yokuda. Zurian. Seed. Akos Kazaz. Alright, I dealt with the people in your home by murdering them. Yep. Well, as always, as you know, I have to do a full turnaround before I'm allowed to talk to you.
Cyrus, what happened with those soldiers in my house?
Dead.
They won't be bothering you anymore.
Dead.
I've killed several Imperial soldiers.
Yes, I did.
To your house.
I was like 2.
I hope that won't cause you any trouble with the governor.
Yeah.
The governor should hope
I feel like 2 though. You should probably just say like a couple, like several. It's like 2 is not really enough to really be several.
A loyal forebear of
Yeah.
all people, one of his few potential allies in the city.
Oh.
Signed for the Empire's future here in Hammerfell.
Exactly. About the
I
map.
think I know why those soldiers were searching.
Yes.
The governor may think you have showing
Probably.
the location of the flask of Lilandra.
Why
Seems
would
quite
you
like
know
it.
I'd never even heard of this flask before I came here.
Because it's in a silver box thing.
One piece of the map is engraved on a silver ship.
Yes.
Sound familiar?
No, but I inherited a load of junk when I bought this shop.
Fair
I put it in
points.
my storeroom next to
Oh.
my house, but I haven't had time to look.
Okay, so you might have it, you just don't know you have it.
If you find this ship, keep it.
Okay.
It's only bringing me trouble.
So there we go. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely leading to a different piece is the thing. It's not leading to, like, getting the other guy's piece. We're just finding another one.
Speak later.
Okay, there's apparently 4 of them, is the thing. We have at least one. Like, I don't know if my one that I got commission counts as one. Like, it might not, because it's like, it's not really a piece. It's its own full map just made from the book. Like, if it does count as a piece, then we've already got 2 of them. This would be the 3rd one.
You're open. You won't escape.
You won't escape.
Please surrender now.
Yeah. Just keep trying to run away from them for now. So it was near your house, apparently. Your house was like here. Okay. Because, yeah, I didn't realize that your house is, like, it's literally just there. I need to stop going right around it. Okay. Like, none of these really look like a storage thing, though, right?
I'll finish it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I know that feather's gonna do. I assume at some point it'll do something. It's the lodge. Unless they just mean like one of the storage ones down like the section. I thought they said near the house though.
Come on.
Or near the building, whatever. Oh, might be here.
It won't fit.
Ah, it's not. Okay, fair. It could be any of these then, I guess, if it says put key in lock.
It won't fit.
Yeah, okay, so it could be any building. It's just gonna say that regardless. That's fair, I suppose. Let's just dodge those guys for a second by going in the building. Yeah, I don't know. Again, like, we've got storage down at the docks. Maybe they're referring to those ones? But I thought they mentioned it was, like, near their house. And the house is the side where we are. So, I don't know. It might be worth checking down the docks then. Maybe they did say docks and I just missed it.
Lad,
You take him.
Goodbye, dude.
Now.
Surrender now. Nah. Yeah, like, we know there's 2 storage things down there.
A sharp
So it would seem reasonable for it to be one of the ones down here.
yours yet.
One of them's probably the other guys. Oh, interesting. They're gone.
Locked.
Yeah, I mean, I figured. Like, these are definitely places that would have storage.
Locked.
No, so it's not the storage one down at the bottom. So where is it then? Where?
He's only one.
Which building in this place is apparently your storage?
It won't fit.
Yeah. I don't know, Cyrus, but we gotta check every door at this point.
It won't fit.
Yep.
It won't
There's
fit.
another one's down here, so it definitely should be up there somewhere then.
You're on.
Which building have I not tried?
He's only take that.
Yeah, guys. Do you guys, like, ever sleep or something, though? Like, it feels logical for it to be like this one.
This with something else.
Oh, why is he so much slower if you don't actually use something on something? No building over there. I need these guys to stop chasing me, though. Got this one over here. But that's the bell. Yeah. Not sure at this point. I'm not sure.
You won't escape. Surrender now.
Does that have 2 doors?
Come on.
Have I tried both? Doesn't make it look like a storage. No, don't do that, Cyrus.
It won't fit.
That's definitely not either one of those.
Come on.
Where are you storing your stuff? Where are you storing your
It won't
stuff?
fit.
Yeah, it's not there either. You can go up to the other section. What's that random thing? Was that just talk to Snake Charm as I was standing here? Potentially.
Take that.
No, go away.
Put it down.
Oh. Like, I doubt it being anywhere up here. It was a bit far, but is there anywhere here that we can't open? Which, a very fact that sounds fake, but is actually true. Do I know of any facts that sounds fake?
It won't fit. It won't fit.
Like, a lot of just normal facts already sound a bit weird. It's hard to say for certain. That guy might still be gone. I might even be able to talk to him there anyway.
It won't fit.
Yeah, I'm not sure a lot come to mind, like, immediately. I'm sure I know a bunch, but the problem is that, like, playing things can, like, sound fake, but when you know the thing, then it sounds true. So try to think of something that sounds fake.
It won't fit. This
I need to think of, like, did the facts sound unbelievable before I learned it, but now I just consider it true in my head? Yeah, it's hard to really think of anything particular. That's... like, basically any fact about a platypus, probably. That would work.
It won't fit.
Nah. Platypuses are just such a weird animal. Just, what? How are you like all of these things at once? You, like, break rules that, like, no other animals really do. This is what makes platypuses fun. I'd say a lot of animal facts are probably like that, though. Where in the hell is this thing, though? Because, again, you said it was, like, nearby, right? Do you know anything?
He looks a little preoccupied.
Why do you even give me the option to try and talk to him, though?
He looks a little preoccupied.
Are you sure, though? He's not even playing music at the time, but sure. Matter of fact, in terms of phylogenetics, birds are technically reptiles. Fair. That makes sense, considering...
You
birds, like, it's considered, like, a pretty common theory that, like, birds are descended from, like, dinosaurs and stuff like that, so it would make sense that they'd share a lot of similar aspects in that sense. Alright.
It won't fit.
Damn.
Come on.
None of these buildings are helpful at all. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do near your house.
You're open.
God, there's just too many guards surrounding this area now, though. What does it say on the wiki? Okay, thank you. Thank you, wiki. Alright. So it's basically where I was just looking. Zip. There we go. Yeah, literally, it's the same building, but the back of the building. Great. No wonder I wasn't fighting it. It's because it was on the building I started with. Alright. So this is the storeroom. Quite a small storeroom, I might add.
Nothing.
And there's nothing inside it? Okay. Really, there's nothing? Huh. It's a very small area to have nothing after all this effort. Ooh. There's another chest behind, though.
What's this?
I assume it would be the silver ship. Yes, it is.
What's this?
Yeah, it looks definitely a ship.
Find something to use it with.
Ooh, a fancy silver ship. That's how ships work. Okay, so we found the ship. I don't know what we do with the ship, but we did find the ship. What does the wiki say about the ship? Nothing. Or, well, what do we do with the fact that we now have the ship then? I don't know. Because, like, it presumably has the map, like, inside or something. Do we just take it to her? Because you said, like, we can keep it, but, like, would she be able to help us with it? Maybe. I don't know. But also, it's like the fact that, like, you don't know what you had in your storage, and I'm like, you have two chests, one's completely empty, and the other one has just a very obvious silver ship. So you just never opened that chest, I guess. One of the only two chests. With only, like, a small pile of crates. Like, why have you not checked? You probably should have checked at some point. Let's find out.
Cassandra, hello.
Hello?
Cyrus.
Do you think of that? Technically not just descended from dinosaurs, they are dinosaurs. That's a fair point. You can't evolve your way out of a clade. That's also the reason why humans are technically apes. Yeah, sure, that's fair.
Excuse me. Perhaps.
Whoop. Nope. Why is it always just time to talk to her again? Come on. Come on.
Excuse me.
Oop. Let me exit, please. No, we can't do anything with them. I don't know if the cartographer could help us in any way. We got a ship. But what do we do with the ship to get the map out of the ship? I don't know. I don't know at all. But okay. Cool.
I'll
So we're gonna ask the cartographer, and maybe the cartographer will know something. Maybe not, but potentially. Or he said I might need to use something with it. It's possible, but I can't really use items with other items though. But I guess I could use it on something, so it was like a physical thing in front of me. Like if I need to burn it or cut it or something. Highly possible, but we'll have a question with you.
To find something to use it with.
Yes, that. Unless he was just talking about the key. Maybe you can talk about the key.
I can't use this by itself.
Yeah, no, we can't do anything with that as is. So what do we do with the ship?
Hello, Micah.
Do you have anything for me? No, I can't mention.
We'll talk later.
Okay.
Well,
So we have a ship, we don't know what to do with it. I read this book.
I can't use this by itself.
No, I'm not allowed to read. Of course not. I don't have anything that I can, see that would help, though. It's just a boat. So we need someone to get into the boat, and we also need to somehow figure out how to get the map piece of the other guy. But that's still only like 3 pieces, right? It's only 3. How do we get the 4th piece then? Again, unless L1 counts as one.
It doesn't do anything by itself.
Yeah, but can like I view it or whatever?
Probably need to find something to use it with. A map
There we go, that's what it is.
and mica.
It's the alt button to do that.
Some notations regarding the flask of the
If I check on the wiki, is that map listed? No. That is not one of the pieces. Alright, but now I've seen that, I can probably check the boat.
boat from Cassandra's storeroom.
Yeah, it's a boat. Oh, the map's just written on it. Okay. So no, it's not like inside, it's just written on it. So no, the boat is the map. That's a fair point. So it's not a map piece in the boat is the map. So we have that map, which again is shown on the wiki, but is not one of the 4 pieces. So no, that's not one of the things. So we do have 2 of the 4. Where do you get the other one? Where do you get the other one? Also, why you can be pedantic if someone asks you, what's the smallest dinosaur we know of? And just respond, the bee hummingbirds. Perfect. Yeah, what's the other one, though? Is it even mentioned on here? Show test thing. Anything mentioned for that one? I don't know. I don't know what the other piece is. Oh, okay. That's why. No, we have another piece. Yes. This.
Parchment of Azara's.
That's... I remember seeing that on the back and I was like, that was weird. No, that is a piece of the map. Okay, so we actually do have 3. We're just missing 1 piece. And it's the piece that other guy has. Okay, that's good to know then. That's very good to know. It was just 1 piece. Understood. That's helpful. I thought we needed to do more things, but no, we are literally just carrying 3 out of the 4 pieces of this map. Cool.
Put it down.
Put it down? The map? I'm sure you would love me to do that, wouldn't you? Yes, I'm sure you would. So, how do we get the map off the other guy? Oh, we gotta speak to some... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Fair. Yeah, so we mentioned he stole it from a guy, and we need to find that guy. And he's apparently just someone walking around town. That is very fair. So where did it say the person is? Because it was like Trithic or whatever. But yeah, I didn't think about that. So, oh yeah, we can just tell the other guy that yeah, Trithic. Where's Trithic? Doctor and then found the piece of the Trithic boats and hid it somewhere. We cannot trick him into revealing location yet. Trithic walks between the docks and silversmiths west of the Dragon Tail. So he walks between the docks and the silversmiths. Okay, so he's down within that section. We can talk to Trithic and that will start the next bit. Bouncy bounce, bouncy bounce.
You have him.
You have him. You have no one.
Give him up to me.
Give him up to me. The problem's talking to someone could be stabbed.
Hold up a sec.
Fuck. Go past to someone else.
Okay, probably not you then. What about you? No, you're Rollo.
Quit bothering me.
Yeah, you're just Rollo. Okay, so neither of them. Fair. Alright. Now, like, that's technically not between the docks, to be fair. That'd be more over this way somewhere. But I thought I might as well talk to them, because they're people I've randomly seen walking around. So we need someone here. You think it's the person randomly standing up there?
Excuse me.
Turns out it's Stros M'kai.
Yeah? Okay, no, I guess not you either. There's someone near here, though. Looking for a random, like, person that walks between the docks and the silversmiths.
Hey, sailor.
Yeah, sure, I'll ask you. Why
Can I
not?
trouble you for a moment, my lady?
Oh,
Lady, you say? You
apparently.
must be new in town.
Apparently I am.
Fiona would have remembered you.
Understood. Are you Fiona?
At your service.
Stop flirting! Hey, I don't need any of this.
We'll talk later.
Okay.
Be careful.
Completely unnecessary. So where would this person be then? Because the docks are here, unless they're like further down. What about you?
Well,
Would you be the person I'm looking for?
Hello, my name is Cyrus.
and mine.
There we
is
go.
Trithik, lad.
Okay, Trithik is exactly what I was looking for. That's helpful. Don't care about the other stuff. So
A
Grendel.
fellow named Krendel was bragging about
Yes.
a map he stole from you.
He was bragging about literally stealing something from you.
Belly crawling son of a forebear's cur. It is
Goddamn
part of a
bastard.
map Supposedly showing
Yes.
the location of the flask of Lilandra.
And I have most of those pieces, and I would really like your
I
one.
was something of a treasure hunter.
Fair.
Do you remember
I'm currently something of a treasure hunter myself.
2 numbers, an X,
Okay.
and the notation long tree.
Long tree.
That's all I can remember.
Okay,
If
long
you find
tree.
it, keep it. I'm too old for such things.
A fair point, my friend, a fair point.
Krendel to find it for me?
Potentially I can. Okay, so that's all I can do from you.
Thanks, Trip.
So I guess now we can go back to talking to him, and we can trick him into informing us of where the map is. That would be useful. It would definitely be useful to trick him into, like, hey, so I showed Trithik about the map, and I think he knows where you hid it. Oh, isn't that so bad? Anyway, I'm just going to walk away and completely not follow you in the slightest, Grendel.
You won't escape.
Yeah, I'm sure I won't. I won't escape anyone. I can't escape anything, because I can't even run, man. I'm incapable of running. Hey, dude. Bye, dude.
Traitor.
Traitor, yeah.
You won't escape.
Yeah, keep saying it, bud. Your mouth is moving, but I'm not listening. Hey, roll up. Thanks. Brendel!
As for the grog, they swill by gallons.
Accurate. Well, options just trick.
Info that may concern you, Krendel.
Oh.
I heard some boys talking.
Oh, some boys, that you say.
That's impossible.
Yeah, some boys found your hidden map. What the hell, man?
They are.
Yeah.
They couldn't know where it is.
Of course they wouldn't know where it is.
No,
No.
I'm not so sure of
Oh,
that.
I'm gonna specify the information that was on the map. Yep, ingenious. That's why I need to talk to Ellie. I need to learn this.
Long tree. Didn't mean much to me.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like they've seen the map, doesn't it, Grendel? These people that I made up.
What? What? I mean, what?
What? I mean, what? What? What'd you say?
Another lie. Now go away, Cyrus.
I will go away. Right now. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. Goodbye, Grendel. So long. Crap. I'm stumbling forward a little. I don't think he's necessarily going somewhere right now. Careful.
Put it down.
Yeah, no, I'm still being chased by everything. Yeah, it'd be so much nicer if I wasn't just constantly being chased. So did he keep going?
I'm quick. I'm
Hey, stop following me.
I'm not following you. But yeah, no, he is potentially heading towards the map piece.
Have some
Plymorphersy. I love Plymorphersy. It's gonna be very hard to sneakily follow a guy while being yelled at. Die, Redguard! Put it down!
You put it down. I'll spill yours yet.
Yes, well met, stranger. Yada. I far enough away that they've lost me. We need to know where he's going is the thing. Let's go up to the middle section, see if we can get an eye on him. It's him there, yeah. Okay. Where you going, bud? Where you going, Crandall? God might be heading towards me. He's definitely going to the other section. Flee! Okay, I'll go down here. The problem's I'm like faster than the drunk guy, so I can't just like follow him directly or catch up to him.
You won't escape. A sharp
I just have to zigzag. That's how I like go slower. Just massively zigzag right now. Like, it'd be great if I could just walk, but I'm being chased, so it's not much of an option right now.
I'll spill yours yet.
Yeah. Again, I need to watch this guy. So screw off, dude.
You've already tasted the steel of
What?
them.
You want to fight? Sure. We'll fight, dude. That's too many of them. Don't worry that. Can you not put your weapon away while moving, dude? Damn. Oh, where'd he go?
I'll spill yours
Is
yet.
there? Let's save here in case something goes wrong. Thank you. Can you not just like stamp over still when he's putting his weapon away? It's just, it's so slow, dude. I just want to put it away to run better. Why did you spin around to look at me there?
Come on. Can a guy have some flubber? Have some bruh?
Yeah, dude.
Have a fee.
God, he has to say such a long line every single time.
Sword will be your death.
Yeah, I don't know why he spun around to say that to me.
Sword will be your death.
Careful. Go around this way. You go through that gap. Yeah, he's heading that way. Okay, sure. Can you please stop chasing me though, random guard?
Die, Redguard!
Die, not Redguards!
Lost, Redguard! Surrender now!
Ugh, damn. Every time I try to fight one of them, they just bring back so many others, and I always lose so much health just to put my sword away. I just need to, like, slow down.
Put it down.
Where'd he go? Probably in?
Sharp sword will be your death.
He's over there. Okay.
I have this, rebel.
Okay, he's right over there. Please.
There he
Go the hell away. Go the hell away. So it's like near the tree or something. Oh, God. Where's the shovel? Shovel.
Surrender out of my way.
Crap. You said nothing, but you still have to do the whole animation before you decide it's nothing.
You're over.
Dude. Cyrus. You said nothing immediately.
A shot.
Is there any way to make all of the guards in the entire place stop trying to kill me? Because it's really annoying.
Stop following me.
Oh.
Come on. Can a guy have some fun?
Yeah. So I'm going to have to just dig around a lot in there because I couldn't see exactly where he was because I've been chased by so many bloody guards. Maybe I can stop being chased by killing all of them, but the combat sucks. I'm not going to be able to kill all of them easily. Jesus. Okay. Careful. Yeah, I know. I'm running in like a straight line because I'm hoping eventually you guys lose me. Alright. So if you're running this way, hopefully they're not behind me by the time I make it here. They've lost me. You still behind me? Oh, they are. Damn it! Climb up a cliff? Not sure. I don't think they're still following me. No. Oh, there's one right in front of me. Of course there is. I don't know how to find this spot.
You won't escape.
Yeah. That guy may have already been over this way, though. Or he came in from this side. There's only one. He's definitely killable. It's never only one. It's three. God damn it. I don't know if I could really kite them off a cliff. They only ever follow me, and I can't really fall off a cliff.
I'll spill
Easily, yeah. I just hate these stupid guards. Why did the game think it was a good idea to have you permanently chased by all the city guards? Okay, my sword's at the top. Come on. I'm also almost out of healing items. That's very bad. Not good. I can fight multiple guards at once. I've done it before. If I can just get, like, some damage on them without losing all of my health, though.
You're quite resourceful.
I am quite resourceful. Can you perish, please? Thank you. Okay, one. Next. So long as it's not multiple at once, we might stand a chance of this. Okay.
You're open.
You're open. We're both open. Come on. There we go. That's two. Third's over there and isn't fully followed. Loot the corpses.
7 gold pieces.
Okay, I don't know how he knows the result of something before he does it.
5 gold pieces.
So before he even like bends down, he knows how much gold he's getting from the person. I think Cyrus might be psychic. Psychic Russ. Exactly. Alright. Hey, Bonds! Now, I could probably just go back because you're not currently hostile against me, but it's better to deal with them while they're here. And swing.
Blood with it.
Yeah, bud. Yeah, exactly. I'll step up many things. I like how I buy bandages at, like, the other guy. Okay, good.
Excellent.
Another one. Okay. Pull out your sword, Cyrus. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Got me twice in a row.
Yield.
I will not yield anything. That's my last healing.
You're a fool, Redguard. You're open.
There we go. Okay. We are no longer being chased. This is good. Hopefully these guys just like don't respawn and we're just good for a while from this area. Sure, there's probably a bunch more in the other bit though. Again, the issue is I don't actually know where he was going. He was somewhere around here. How accurate do I've got to be with this spot? Well, he said excellent, so I assume probably that spot. Do we have it? Do we get the thing? You said the word excellent.
What's this? A leather pouch.
There we go.
And here's Trithic's map.
Oh, good. Okay, we have successfully found all the pieces of the map. Is that another guard standing right there? I think that is.
Nothing.
Yeah, I know there's nothing, dude, because we already did it. All right, save me here. Well, I mean, I guess if there's another guard, I should probably try to take him out. Swing. Yo, guard. So I guess you got caught on that while you were chasing me away. That's fair. Swing. Then I could finish you guys quickly without getting stabbed like that every bloody time. Ooh, 30 health, 30 health.
Surrender now.
Cyrus, I've been holding backwards for a while.
Redguard.
Come on, I'm getting 0 hits.
Heal. You're slow, rebel. You're quite.
I'm not slow. Yeah, no, he just fully got me. I was not getting any hits on him. Damn, why is this combat just RNG? Pull it out. Thank you, bud. Yo, guards. Swing. Yeah, we're just swinging at each other blindly there. Come on. Yes. Why are you telling me to step it up anyway?
You're open. You've lost. Slower now.
You're open. You've lost. Cyrus, why don't you listen to my movements when I'm pushing them?
You're quite resourceful. Take
Yeah.
that.
I know. Very resourceful. I am the epitome of the concept of resourceful. Good. Okay. A lot of health taken there, though.
Some gold. This should help.
I hope it's a lot of gold I got from these guys, because the amount of money of health potion they just cost me is a bloody lot. Oh, God. I can get a full heal from the other guy for 25 at least. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, we're dealing with RNG combat until Oblivion. Woo! Alright, there's still probably a bunch of guards up here is the problem. I'm gonna have to get past them. This is fine. This is absolute fine. Alright. Any more guards up here, or did I somehow draw all of them down there? I don't know. I did kill like 5 guards or something. Whoop. Maybe it's just all the guards in the city. Maybe. One could only hope. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Yo, bud, I am in desperate need of healing. Both emotional and physical. That was a lot of guards.
I need you to tend to my wounds again, brother.
Please tend to my wounds.
Ask you to pay the temple tax,
Yes.
of course.
Fine.
Thank you.
Until later, brother Niddle.
Goodbye, Niddle.
Aye, my son.
Now, is that a full health? Like, heal? I don't know if I've ever healed from this low. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh, okay, good. So we have all of our health back. Now I guess we have to buy some more bloody potions. How much gold do we have? Oh, none. That's not good. We can buy 2 potions with that. Damn. Damn. Yeah, is there some way I can do something about the bandages? It's a very important question. I'm gonna hope so. I really would hope so. I don't know. Well, I guess 2 potions is better than 0 potions. We might as well still buy them.
Alright, stranger.
Do you have like anything to actually say to me other than just annoying me every time I walk past with that voice? Hello? Guten Tag?
Alright, stranger.
Yeah, what about talking though?
Excuse me, miss.
Thank you, finally.
Yes?
Yeah.
My name's Uriah. What can I do for you?
You can stop talking. We have no dialogue. Okay, there we go. I can ask you about the password and the flask, sure.
Do you know?
Yeah, do you know anything about the flask?
Only the tail.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, no more talking, please. No more talking. Okay. They clearly don't have anything useful to say. We don't need to talk to the person with that obnoxious voice. Alright, I understand that old school RPGs have it because D&D has it, but what makes for a good tabletop game doesn't necessarily make for a video game. Yeah, it really doesn't. Like, it's fine in D&D and the other like games. It works well there. It's quite like effective, considering there's no like, we can't really do like much of a skill-based thing because, you know, it's in our heads, it's imaginary and stuff. So we just roll the dice, and then we have the number. But this is a physical thing, and I'm physically swinging a sword. I'm like, the fact that it's just like, stop being so RNG, please just let me hit the thing. They're right in front of me, I can see me stabbing them.
Thanks.
Alright, healing.
Thanks.
Thank you. Okay, that's all we can afford.
Goodbye.
God, we started with quite a lot of money, and now we just have nothing. That is not ideal. Oh, God. So long as there's not as many guys around, but like the issue is I'm definitely going to be going back to the Necroman's place, which means skeletons. Ah, great. Guards.
Traitor.
Yeah, okay, definitely still guards around. I know it's because Shut up. Yeah, I know if the gods have respawned because I went inside somewhere. It's highly possible now. Or again, we just somehow missed all the gods that were up here as we went down. I don't know if all the corpses are still around, but yeah, it could be they respawn if you go into anywhere. Damn. I hate your stupid guards. I hate your stupid guards. Screw off, buds. Screw off. Yeah, buds. Yeah. How do I get away from them? Guten Tag, bud.
Well?
Why are you following me, Trithik? Not sure, but apparently Trithik decided to follow me now. I don't know if I can give Trithik like an update on the fact it's like, well, I got the map thing. That's not God right there. Oh, great. So many guards. Way too many guards. But they won't follow me to the end of the dock. Because I feel like this is probably a decent spot to end up and we can find the flask next time, but Jesus. These guards, they just never stop. And again, I think they are respawning. Oh, damn, though. Such twats, am I right? Such twats. Just leave me alone, guards. I know the governor. I know the governor is the problem. But I just screw off. I remember I found it funny when you were confused about low numbers being better for armor and arena. Yeah, it did seem a little weird. It's just, I guess, depends on how you define it. Because even in like D&D and stuff like that, usually higher numbers are better. But I guess it probably depends on edition. I don't know. I don't know much about the older editions and stuff. It was very weird. I was like, you want your numbers to be the most low? That's not how games work. That's very strange. But okay. So these games, they are very confusing from a gameplay point of view. They don't really make the most sense most of the time. But it's fine. We're making our way through. We'll beat this game and we'll do the next one. It's because D&D used to have the same system. It was called THACO, or THAC 0, whatever you say. I've definitely heard of the system, yeah. I've heard the name. I didn't know if that was how it worked. But yeah, it's like more modern D&D does not use that system. So even when I look at tabletop games, I'm like, that's not how most tabletop games work. But it's how old school D&D worked when this game came out. So it's like, makes sense. But yeah, I do remember hearing that mentioned in videos about older editions. But I've never played the older editions, meaning to hit armor class 0. Yep. Yeah. A very, very fair point. It just feels weird in a video game to be like, I need my numbers to be very, very negative. Okay. What? I love low numbers seem great. But yeah, it makes sense. It's a product of the time, but by modern sensibilities makes literally just no sense. Because I'm like, why would they need low numbers? In basically every game, high number is good. Low number is bad. To be fair, even in these games, in most situations, high number good, low number bad. That's like one of the only ways in which it doesn't is in relation to armor. Which does feel weird. But it's just old games. Old games and old stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, it does feel weird though. I'm sure that if you've played the older editions and then went to this game, it just felt normal and you could probably just immediately assume it. But like when it doesn't really tell you like in the game much about it to begin with, like they probably should blatantly say it. Just the fact it's like, yes, your things give negatives, and that's all the information you get. I'm sure it probably said something in, you know, the internal guide and stuff, like how it was mentioned online and stuff. I don't know. But it's not my concern. Unless any of the other games I end up playing also do it. In which case, I will at least have the knowledge to look out for the potential of that. If equip armor that is obviously better and number go down is probably good. That's kind of just the best way you can really determine it there. But anyway, future streams. On Wednesday, we have the beginning of Monster Prom with Knights. On Friday, we will have the, what's the game called again? Botanicula. I think that was it. And then Saturday, of course, Elden Ring. Next Monday, more adventures in Elder Scrolls Redguard. Then some of the next Fridays, I think I might actually have planned at this point. I wanted to play Helltaker. That's definitely going to be one of the next ones. I might play Peak. Like, does Peak really work as well solo? I don't know. It's just, I don't think I could get anyone together at my normal times. Unless I do, like, Peak with viewers. I don't know if any, like, standard viewers on Peak, though. I would like to do Peak at some time soon. Well, there's probably another one. I think there's another game I also want to play for in the next Fridays. What was that? What was that? Oh, I'm forgetting. I know there was another one I wanted to play very soon. Damn. There's a retro clone called Swords and Wizardry, where they give you the option to use either. But because of that, they need to use awkward wording like, better by one. I just find it funny. Yeah, that does sound interesting. It's like, yes, it's going to be better than one. Not in the positive or in the negative, but in whatever one you're using. Be sure to come back next Monday at 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. depending how it goes. ADT. That's at a DT right now. Say ST. That's not even the right... it's not even the right time because we're not currently in daylight savings. That's funny. I guess I haven't updated those because most of the series don't have that message show up anymore. It's just that it's actually been triggered for this one, so... Yeah, because it's just looking for in the title, the word Elder Scrolls, which for some reason I guess it didn't. Like, I don't think it triggered for the last series. I don't know why that was, but yeah, it's just interesting how it's like, technically, that is wrong. But, is 10 p.m. AEDT the same as 11 p.m.? Or is it 9 p.m.? I can't remember. But yeah, it's like sometimes they're at 11, like this one was. It happens a lot for the Monday streams. Oh, it's just hard to get up early enough, you know? And then they get pushed forward, and damn, you know? Damn. But anyway, I should probably be wrapping this up because my nose is dying and my throat is dying, and we're about to hit the 6-hour mark. This game is certainly being an experience. Quite a lot of pain, quite a lot of crashes, and quite a lot of constant bloody issues. Also, a lot of the game music is ending as well, which means we're ending in silence the same way we started with silence. Just so many issues in this game. And the problem is we only made it through one actual, like, quest line here. Like, we almost made it through two. Because, like, the Flask, like, we're close to the end of the Flask quest now. But yeah, it's like, we've done some of them. We've done starting out Nagasta's Amulet, Escape from the Catacombs, Contact the League today, and we're currently on a Legendary Flask. We've not investigated the Dwarven Ruins, and we've not found the Archmage's Ring. Those are two separate ones. And then the main quest right now is find Azara and then rescue the Soul Gem after where we... Rescue Azara and then find the Soul Gem. Wrong way around. Those are the next ones on the main quest bit. And then eventually we reach the actual final quest line. It's just this very interesting three-branching pathways thing, in which we're mostly focused on the middle pathway. But we technically started the right pathway one because we did go to the ruins. I need to figure out how to get in the ruins, but yeah. Oh, we're making progress, you know. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit quest out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not a lot of progress today. Not a lot of progress today. Hopefully next time, more progress. So for now, again, I've forgotten the line the thing said. Was it sky above, sand below? It was something along those lines. And then water in between or water within. Water within, I think it was. I believe it was like sky above, sand below, and water within. I think that was the line. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed. I will see you in whatever you watch next. So for now, goodbye, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.